Yo, what's going on YouTube? It's your boy Nate the Great coming at you with another live. As you see the title, it's the Raw and Uncut. Raw and Uncut, man. You already know what it is. If you're new to the channel, like, share, comment, and subscribe. For all the returning family, you already know peace and blessings. Um, I'm gonna give some of y'all some time to tune in. Um, I wasn't gonna go live this early. I was gonna wait a little while longer, but got a few things I want to try to get out the way definitely. So I figure I might as well start early. Um, some of this is part two, like I said earlier, from the live last night. You know, about the social media dangers, especially when it's coming towards your family. You gotta always make sure that you are in tune with what you need to be in tune with because this spiritual warfare is definitely about to be a crazy one. Pardon me if you hear some disturbance in the background. Just had to come outside and walk this dog. But all in all, gotta definitely be mindful and wary of what's going on and what we present on this internet, especially if we have a family. You know, so some things you're not going to be able to recover from at the end of the day. So, like I said, when you doing certain things on here, be mindful of it. Sometimes people will use that to try to target you, as we see day in and day out. You have some people that'll try to provide certain content, and then they'll try to use that same tactic against you. Like I said, when it comes to certain things I talk about, it's the truth. I don't feel comfortable, and I don't think it's right for a woman and her child to be doing the same exact things that's not even ethical. Like, no baby should be twerking or knowing fucking words to a song before they fully learn their ABCs and one, two, threes. That's just how I look at it. See, we had a balance, like I said back in the day. Because, yeah, some of us might have been into our TV and our games and whatever else, but we still had a balance. If we wasn't the ones forcing to go outside, a lot of times parents force us outside. Get outside, get in tune, socialize with people. You know, like I said, if social media wasn't as big as it is now, oh, trust me, believe me when I tell you, y'all would have no choice right now but to have that same balance we had back in the day. And even then, we wasn't doing certain things, and parents wasn't allowing and promoting certain things with their kids. Like I said, there's just some things you can't bring on here because that ends up being the tool used against you. You can't sit here and say you want genuine respect from people when you out here shaking your ass everywhere. Can't say that. Can't say you want somebody to look deep into you or just get to know you when you presenting every aspect of you that shouldn't be presented to the world. Then some of y'all exposing your kids. You don't know who the hell is on here, like I said. You don't know who the hell be on these damn apps and who be on here, and you allowing this type of shit to be put and broadcasted on the internet. It's not a good look. Gotta definitely do better, man. It's just like my man Michael said last night too. Can't expect a nigga not to want to get crazy with you if this is the things you're doing. But then again, like I said, everybody has their own different mindsets. The mindset I'm mostly on is just it shouldn't be presented on it, especially if that could mean danger to you and yours. You know, y'all should want to have that common sense and that logic to say, you know what, he is speaking some shit. You know, it's crazy because you try not to provoke and push certain situations, but sometimes you're gonna have to. That's just a part of life. Like this is something that need to be tackled because you're gonna have a situation where it's gonna be another kid either hurt, another kid killed, another kid molested, raped, whatever, just because of the shit you present on social media. Like I said, it's bad enough that some of these platforms ain't fully doing background checks on people that they let and create accounts. But then for you to have to worry about, damn, maybe these people are gonna like, come on, you shouldn't have to worry. It's already bad enough. You gotta worry about that in real time. You gotta worry about that shit on here. Like, make that make sense. Come on, like make it make sense. You got to deal with that in real time. And then when you come on here and you're not expecting certain things, these are the type of things that are happening. So, like I said, it needs to be spoken upon at the end of the day. And if ain't nobody else going to tackle it, I'll tackle that shit. I don't care. So I don't got time to worry about all these other things that everybody's worried about. Can't do it. Really can't do it at the end of the day because it's a scary world out here. It really is at the end of the day. So the fact that you would sit here and present these things, it just goes to show you where the morality at is, and it's crazy. You would hope that it would get better, but every other day is something different. You know, certain things you really just can't do. Like I said, you presenting certain violence on here towards women, and just doing certain shit that you know in real life protocol, you know they not fucking really gonna take that. Come on now. You doing certain shit that you know in real time, your parents or anybody else would be fucking frowning upon because that's not the way they fucking taught you. Come on now. Like I said, all in all, you gotta be able to just, decipher. You need to just decipher what you need to decipher, bro. Like, it's just that simple, man. ATX blessings, sis. Glad you could tune in. Like I said, y'all, I'm gonna drop this link in a minute. That's not good. Just trying to get a few. What's good, bro? I see you on audio, dog. You know something? No. I'm on a live. That's why, bro. My bad. I ain't even hear you. I thought you were talking to him. Like, shoot. See how he be doing? Yeah. You know him, my tongue, man. What's up? Yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, nah. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you though. Like I said, gotta be careful because I'm telling you, it's a scary ass world right now. It's even worse. Check backgrounds to the degree the way they need to check them. So now it's just easier for people to get certain accounts, certain things, and then this is how shit happens. This is how people fall through the loops. And I don't care if you was on any type of time and you did your time. If you were still on the registry of any type, you shouldn't be able to have any type of social media accounts. Because that's how the fucking process starts again. You know? Squad. You already know, bro. Salute. Royal blessings. It's the truth. Gotta look at that, bro. When you allowing certain shit to happen on here, you're only allowing more danger. Like I said, if you against certain things that's happening in real time, guess what's gonna happen on here? You're gonna have the same type of situations, but it's gonna be hidden until they expose themselves at the end of the day. You know, you're supposed to make sure your family and your possession and everything else is guarded because this shit is not. It's looking spooky out here, man. Definitely looking scary out here. Some of y'all women got to get it together. Not everything you see trend wise got to be followed. For some of you dudes, I'm not taking the dudes off the hook because I've seen some dudes do it too, but not as much as I always see the women doing the shit. But that needs to stop, man, because that should be enough common sense right there. I don't want my child, or I don't want them exposed to this, especially that you already know what comes with this. You know, you know what comes with this type of shit. You gotta fucking think. Do I really risk having my family going through a whole bunch of madness and probably possibly mental anxiety or stress, because some people can't take this shit. Some people do not have thick skin. Some people will get triggered real quick, depending on what the hell is going on and what's being said. That's why I said, if your kids is doing certain things, even if your kids is content creators, you better be making sure you monitor everything that they doing, whether they doing a live stream or whatever. You have to, because these fools on here nowadays that say and do certain shit that'll fucking trigger people. And sometimes you gotta watch your kids when they doing certain live streams, even if it's for video games and shit. Cause I done been playing certain games online, and I done turned around and heard a whole kid voice. Oh, motherfucker! What are you cursing? Wait a minute. Wait. You don't even sound older than 10. Why are you even on here at this time when you supposed to be in school? You know, like that's why I'm saying you have to watch them. You have to smell this. I can't stress that no more. You have to watch everything that they say and do, especially on here. Because they might say and do some shit on here that'll fucking expose you. Or that'll just make you look. And some people just use that as a, oh yeah, well, try to flip a narrative. No. Just can't bring certain things on here. Again, some of y'all ladies have to stop doing some of these videos, man. Got to. You're setting a bad example, not just for your kid, but you setting an example to the world that you ain't nothing more than a piece of meat. I don't care how much you claim you got smart, you got this, you got this. Sometimes first impressions do matter. And if the first impression we got was you on here butt naked, that's half of the people are going to assume this is what you about. And that's not just no, that's just how I overall seen it. Because I've seen it happen before. Come on. I've seen it happen before. Like I said, you gotta be mindful of all the things that you bring on here. And if it don't need to be brought on here, don't bring it on here. If it didn't start on here, don't bring it on here. Like I said, I'm from the era where mostly everything we did was private. And even if some of the shit that's being done now was being done then, it still was private. Nobody knew about it. But this internet does play a major factor. It does. It plays a major factor because you're not seeing the all in all dangers that are around every corner. Yeah, you can't see everything, but you're supposed to be prepared for the most common things. Like, of course, you know they're going to be cyber stalkers on here. They're going to be pedophiles on here, serial rapists, and all of that. And then you got some people that just they want to fuck with you just because they want to fuck with you and see what makes you tick, etc., etc. There ain't nothing from normal daily life with some people. You know, like I said, gotta be mindful of what you bring on it. If you thinking that shaking your ass, showing your body, doing this, doing that, doing these quote unquote new fucking trending dances and doing it with your kids is the fucking right step. It ain't. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. That's just how I feel. I'm old school with it. Nothing wrong with you ladies trying to be sexy and do whatever, but it should be a privacy level to that. You want to show somebody your body, you should be showing somebody that you know you got interest in and they got interest in you. Other than that, the internet ain't for it. Really ain't. So I said, you take certain risk on it, these are the type of things you're gonna get. especially if you social network. Some people are going to automatically assume because they seen you on here doing this and doing that that you easy. And you know how that is. Yo, really salute, bro. Y'all already know if y'all just tuning in, hit that like button on the way in. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. You know, gotta fucking gotta definitely do better. Like I said, gotta definitely do better. Yeah, man. They've been talking about this so much all day. R.I.P. R.I.P. Man. Like I said, just they've been talking about that too most of the day. This been flooding the algorithm like crazy. Everybody seems to be tackling the same thing. But at the end of the day, guess what? It's the same thing we always end up fucking discussing and covering. Another young fucking soul lost because of the game. And we should be getting sick of that, man. We should be getting sick and tired of that. We should be getting sick and tired of reporting and covering our own people getting killed, especially as amongst our own kind. Some of y'all glorify it because now here it is. They go your content. That's how I know sometimes people don't have nothing else to worry about but celebrity gossip, so on and so forth. Like I said earlier, I tackle topics that I know for a fact I'm witnessing in real time and also witnessing on here. Man, almost had to clip my spliff real quick, y'all. My bad. But this the truth. You know, it's the real truth. You gotta fucking have a mindset to know that things you say and do on here definitely cause conflict too. Because, like I said, you have people in the shadows watching, trying to hate and wait for your demise. But for what reason? We don't know. This is why I said a lot of times you have to be wary what you do and say on social media. That's another danger. Another reason why some of these kids are losing their lives because they on here presenting certain dangers that they know for a fact they shouldn't be doing. Shouldn't be glorifying certain shit like this is real life and this is how it's supposed to be. No. If anything, you're supposed to be on here trying to show that you could be a better person and that you have something to offer to the world. Not saying you can't have your fun or whatever the case is on here, if that's what you're doing, entertainment, yeah, but at what cost are you doing certain entertainment and at what cost is it going to cost? Because come on, bro. Can't run around here trolling as far as you can't run around here doing certain shit on this internet thinking that at some point somebody ain't going to fucking see you in real time. It's a small ass world. Ryder, salute, bro. Like I said, you have to be mindful of the things you say and do on here because it presents danger, all in all. Like I said, even when it comes down to you doing certain things with your kids on it, gotta watch that because they're fucking creeps, predators, and all of that on here. You can't risk that shit. And we already proved that you got some people that go so far in the head that they'll try to dig up any information they can just to try to fuck it, and that shit is corny. But again, that shit is spooky. You know, you gotta be eerie and mindful of the things you say and do on it. It's a real trying time right now. The more that you don't educate yourself about these dangers, the more shit is gonna happen on it. It's just like in real life. You know, remind yourself of certain dangers and keep yourself from certain dangers, you're gonna always have that issue. Gotta know when to fucking say, all right, this ain't it. Oh, all right, I see what this is with you. You know, definitely be aware of your surroundings, including on this social media shit. You don't know what videos be floating around, or you don't know what video you might have put up. And then now somebody else done either chopped it up, screwed it up, and whatever. Or they just doing certain shit that they just presenting your body. Ladies, y'all gotta start doing better. Certain TikTok dances, all right, y'all gonna do that together, that's cool. But it should be no twerking of no sort. Your little one should not be shaking hips. She should not be wearing certain shit that she shouldn't be wearing. And you shouldn't be wearing certain things neither. Again, it starts from home. You have to set the example. Especially on here, you have to set that example right. If you don't set it right, it ain't gonna never get right. And that's just facts right there. I can't make that no simpler than that. And before I even get deeper into this live, everything that's being said is for educational purposes only. And this is all fair use because I feel it's the shit that needs to be talked about. Like I said, it's panel open for whoever want to chime in. I'll be back. Like I said, gotta be mindful, man. These would be the type of things that'll get your family into some shit you don't want them into. And I just always felt like that anyway. Certain things, even back in the day, before some shit it is. I just always felt there were certain things that kids should not be doing and the parents should be presenting in front of the kids. I don't know, bro. That's why I started early. Started early, so get the ball rolling. I don't know, depending on how it depends on who want to chime in, man. I'm not just gonna be all up here by myself tonight. I want to get everybody's view and opinion on this, man. Because there's some other things that are about to be discussed, you know. Give or take, depending on how long the conversation road, bro. Could be more than an hour, just like last night. See how this pans out. Because technically, some of this is part two from last night. Gotta make sure that your kids are safe. You gotta make sure that you're safe, period. Because, like I said, you have people on here who make accounts, and these be the same type of people that could be on any type of registry, or they could just be a danger and a harm to somebody. Miss Highly Favored Blessings, sis. Glad you could tune in too. Like I said, I want everybody's perspective on it. That's why I left the panel open. You know, but all in all, I'll definitely be eerie what you say and do. Gotta be eerie of that. Just like I said, the dangers that are being presented out here, it's targeted more towards the youngins, man. That's why I said I just scrolling through the little shorts just now. Seen two more shorts I just seen. You know, girl young doing some dance with her moms, but then guess what? Why is she wearing the shit she's wearing and y'all recording? Like, this is what I'm saying. You have people who are on here that look for that type of shit. You will put your kids at risk and in danger when you decide to want to do certain shorts or do certain things and then y'all not dressed properly. Well, Ryder, I'm gonna be honest with you. Depending on how long this goes, it is what it is, bro. And if not, we can always cover that shit again tomorrow, nigga. Know me. I just mostly wanted to cover back up on this thing from last night too. But I'm just saying, I know I'm not the only one that feels this type of way about it. But I don't mind listening and hearing everybody else's views and opinions on it. You know? Like I said, these conversations we are gonna have to have regardless. I don't care how much you try to avoid it. That's the one thing you can't do in life is try to avoid something, man. You can't avoid shit when you know for a fact you gotta face these things head on, man. You got to. Like I said, certain things I feel you as a parent should not be doing and fucking around, doing in front of your kids. Your kids shouldn't be recording you while you doing a twerk video or you putting on some shit that you know for a fact that should be between you and your man or your husband or whoever. Like I said, y'all keep incorporating these kids in certain shit, and that is getting fucking dangerous. Ladies, again, that is getting dangerous. And if you are those people who are doing that and not giving a fuck, you can't expect people to give a fuck neither when you're sitting out here showing that you just a piece of meat. Show them that you got something better. Like I said, every damn trend on here does not have to be fucking followed. And it's like every time something starts, we as the people start doing the dumb shit. We don't need to follow every fucking trend and challenge that's out there. We need to be the ones setting the trend and the challenges. How about that one? Like, we got to be the ones setting that trend. And that is truth, though. But see, yo, Ryder, this all goes along to where we was about to go to. Sometimes y'all people glorify the wrong shit. And this is what's breaking us down, too. Y'all didn't think to realize, man. Certain things you present, certain energies that you present in real life, and you bring it here or you just present it, period, it comes back. If you antagonizing everybody, at some point somebody's going to fucking get tired of you antagonizing them. Time for you to switch the dynamics up, man. Like I said, some of y'all doing the work because cyberbullying that. Shut the fuck up, man. Damn, I hate when y'all niggas don't be going nowhere with that dumb shit, man. I don't be going no fucking way. Another abuse of power, but that's another lie, man. Goodness gracious, man. Niggas be killing me. Ain't going nowhere. Ain't no fucking traffic. Nigga, just go on about your business. Man. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's certain things back in the days we wasn't exposed to. And even if we tried to get exposed to it, like my man Michael said, shout out to Michael, we was getting our asses whooped. You know, that's what I'm saying. A lot of morality is gone now. Like I said, you got half of these parents trying to be friends with their kids, even when they live. Like I said, certain things should not be presented on this internet. You're going to present your kids, family, whoever, they should be fucking well dressed and good attire. Period. Shouldn't see no your teen, probably your preteen or your teen, not even 14 or 16, and they got on shit that they know they ain't even supposed to really be having on. I don't care if they are in the house. Come on, man, have some fucking decencies for yourselves, man. It's not that hard to do. Hey, Rachel, blessings, sis. Glad you could tune in too. You know, like I said, that panel open in case anybody want to give their view and opinion on it. But I just feel like that's something terrible, man. That's real terrible. Like, we not worried about the main things that's happening in life. That's why I said I didn't want to tackle that situation because, yeah, even though it's a sad situation, I know for a fact anytime it got something to do with this type of publicity and this type of death, everybody and their mama be attached to these type of things. But y'all don't be attached to the right type of things, man. If the positive shit that can fucking help and spark an idea like, yo, you know what? If they doing it, we can fucking do it. They're not doing that. Yes, it's sad that this brother lost his life, and it's sad that it's another damn person that's gone because of gun violence. I understand that. But then when everybody named mama is talking about that same type of situation, that's another cause of a distraction. And now there's other things going on that we could have been trying to prepare for. We ain't prepared for. It's like everybody was talking about this Kanye shit the whole week and a half or some change. Guess what? Now we about to deal with fucking diesel fuel shortage and some other shit. Y'all wasn't fucking worried about that. But y'all worried about what this man's saying out his mouth, what he doing, what like. That's what I'm saying. This shit is a gift and a curse to a degree. It is. It's a gift because, yeah, you can fucking connect with people. Even people that you might not have heard from in forever. There's people that you probably don't even know probably got content up here. You know, like I said, it's a gift because you can reach out, social network with people, try to build, grow, do certain things, create ideas to try to help and better and empower yourself and people around you. But then it's a curse because you got to deal with fucking trolls, stalkers, pedos, all that shit on it. That's the fucked up part. That's what I'm saying. It's really getting spooky out here. And you know why they psyche is damaged though, Royal? Because again, it all starts from home. You can't expect somebody to go out there in the world and do right if you're not teaching them right. If you're not trying to school them. That's why I said when it comes to us as a community, our shit is broken. And it's sad that it's broken because at the end of the day, we done been through so much in life and we still came up and risen to certain things. We still rose to the occasion when it came to certain things. But now it's like, what the fuck? We don't care about the kids no more if it ain't our own. We don't try to fucking correct them when they in the wrong. It's like there's a lot of different things that nobody fucking takes account to. Nah, cause look, Rachel, like I said, this platform ain't built for all that sucker shit. Not saying it ain't built for anything. This shit could be built for whatever the fuck I designed it for. But I ain't designed it for no fucking drama. I designed it to fucking talk to the people and bring real life topics and situations that's going on, man. And how the fuck we could try to build and do something better to stop the bullshit. I ain't like time for all that. I don't care about who you laying down with. I don't care about who did this. I don't care about none of that. That don't got nothing to do with what the fuck we gonna do to get better as a whole. That's all I'm saying. And nobody else gets the gist of that shit. But when you say certain things that you know for a fact is common sense, they look at you like you crazy or you stupid. No, bitch, you stupid. Because if you couldn't fucking see it and not seen it, that means you've been stuck in ignorance forever. Point blank, period. Scorpio lady blessing, sis. Glad you could tune in as well. Like I said, get that shit right, man. I'm not with that. I gotta sit here and every day I'm entertaining certain things. I'm not doing all of that. When there's real life shit going on. And then y'all want to worry about certain things because it's, oh yeah, this is gonna be something that they talking about for, yeah, this is gonna be something that I know they talking about forever. Yeah, I know I could. Listen, you don't need everybody and their mama to cover one story. And half of y'all all getting the same damn information at the end of the day. So that's what I'm saying. I don't cover certain things I don't need to cover. Not saying, oh, that don't sound interesting. But to me, it don't sound interesting because I shouldn't have to hear another brother that lost their life, another sister lost their life because it's some wild shit. Like I said, gotta be mindful and careful of the things you present and the things and the fucking areas that you present yourself in. Because if you far from home or if you just around the comfort zone, but you still feel something ain't right, move the fuck away from it. Yeah, it is an abuse of power. Definitely is an abuse of power. With some of y'all parents, it is an abuse of power because there's no way in the hell you could tell me you comfortable with your kid being out here saying and doing certain things, especially on this internet, or you and both of your kids, or you and your kids, period, presenting certain shit out here, ignorant shit. Like I said, every time you turn around, we get the ball, we drop it. We get it again, we drop it. We got to stop dropping the fucking ball, man. We got to treat this like it's a football game. No fucking fumbles allowed, man. And that's the truth, you know? And that's why I'm saying a lot of the people are not taking the responsibilities that we supposed to be taking. It's not just supposed to be, oh, we only worried about our kids. No, we supposed to be worried about the kids that we know for a fact we can save. And a lot of them could be clear from danger if we would just fucking take the time and fucking sit there and talk with them. Sometimes they really just be looking for somebody to fucking listen to them. Back in the days, our parents used to sit down when they knew we were stressed. They would sit down and tell us to talk, and it was up to us to tell them what we was going to tell them. You know, that's why I said it's just you have to really be mindful on what is going on, y'all. Can't expect nobody to sit here and have the wheels of change turning if y'all not trying to turn in the same direction. Y'all working against each other. And that's the real facts. You're working against each other. Like I said, I just don't feel comfortable with what's going on in this generation now. You know, you trying to give hope to better things. You trying to pray that certain things get better. But in that same token, like it's hard to see that because you got people that just refuse to listen to facts and logic and reason because they want to be stuck in their own little fucking fantasy. Now, ladies, I'm saying it again to y'all. If y'all feel it's comfortable for you to be sitting here doing twerk videos and doing certain shit with your youngins, or you got your youngins involved in you and your little nasty shit that you got going on, you are no better than the fucking common pedophile. Sorry. Certain things you should not present in front of your kids. Period. Period. I stand strong on that one. Divide, salute, bro. You know, that's what I'm saying. We've been infiltrated at so many different levels, even when it came down to this internet shit. There's certain things that we knew for a fact we wasn't supposed to be presenting, but these people are presenting it. Some people don't have no life and they'll go so far into your fucking background to see what's what. And instead of them worrying about that, they need to worry about what the fuck they going to get going in their lives, especially if their lives are in the rut. Like I said, I call it like I see it. A spade is a spade in my eye. And at the end of the day, if you're sitting here doing certain things that you know for a fact is immoral, and you know for a fact your kids shouldn't be involved in it, but you're still letting them be involved in it, you are part of that problem. Come on. Even when it comes down to our music, yeah, our music has changed a whole lot. But you still have brothers, regardless to what, that'll spit some real stuff. And it's not always on guns and violence all day. You got some motherfuckers that just give you a good story flow and let you know what the fuck is going on and what they encountering and what they see in the hood, so on and so forth. You know, everything seems to be getting infiltrated. Every time we got something going to where we are getting our point across and we getting our message out, we always get infiltrated. You know, nah, you good, yo, Ryder. Listen, you're not really going off topic, bro. Because almost everything is going to fucking connect at some point, bro. That's the purpose of a lot of these fucking lives that I do. At some point, a lot of things are going to fucking intertwine. And what you saying about glorifying certain things on the internet, yes, And that goes down to even sexual glorification. That goes down to everything when it comes to glorifying and doing all this shit on social media. Come on, it's a scary thing right now. And it's sickening because, like I said, some of y'all glorify when somebody lose their life, and I feel like this internet is not the place for it. You shouldn't be glorifying that at all because at the end of the day, that could be somebody in your family. That could be somebody close to you. That could be you. Like, it's just common sense. You don't glorify death. You like, come on. Y'all got the game fucked up with a lot of different things. Y'all really got the game fucked up. You know? A lot of us on here, like I said, like I'm one of them. This platform is built for truth talking and facts, opinions, resolution, etc., etc. All that back and forth beefing and all that worrying about this celebrity news, and I don't got time for all of that. When we got real news going on outside in the streets, man, and we not fucking addressing that shit. We really not. Not staying firm when I say that. This platform is staying the way it is staying until I feel I decide to change it. And if I decide to change it, it's still going to have substance in it. That's where I differ from certain people. It don't matter where this platform goes, what direction, there will still be an overall general fucking message. And I'm not gonna hold you. It's just it really goes to show you how sad it is in life. Like everything is being taken for granted when we should be taking these keys that we've been getting and turn it up a notch. But turning up a notch to where we know for a fact we winning. We getting away from all of these fucking things that plague us, man. Getting out of the fucking negative stereotypes and mindsets. Getting out of that. That's the most important thing. Nobody understands that shit but the select few. And I'm sick of saying that shit, but I was like, damn. Like I said, I don't care how much the world has changed. Our overall standings and our moral compass should have never changed, period. We really got to have love and care for our people, man. Even when it comes to this internet shit, we got to have love and care for the ones that we know need loving and caring. But if you're a part of that fucking problem we trying to eliminate, then we don't have no fucking sympathy for that. We dealing with a lot of different things, and like I said, this internet is a curse because look, there were certain things that were being dragged in the headlines forever, while certain things was going on in the news that certain people wasn't paying attention to. So I'm saying, every time a major either celebrity death or just something happens, like when it causes a distraction, guess what? Everything else is in motion, and we not paying attention. And this is how they get people day in and day out. Our compass is way off, man. You know? Oh yeah, yo, Ryder, look, you just brought that up too, because I just heard that same shit not too long ago. I just heard that same shit in one of my people's lives not too long ago. You know? Nah, Rachel, look, they trigger me too a lot of times, but then I gotta realize too, these are the demons we gonna be fucking fighting in the spiritual war. They gonna try to say and do everything to fucking get up under our skin and try to trigger us. But we gotta know which ones we really gotta fucking attack on. We can't attack every trigger. Every trigger doesn't need a reaction. You know? Yeah, and I yo, riding on some real shit. I heard this shit in somebody else's live earlier. And like I said, again, you are promoting something that is not supposed to be promoted. No 6-year-old should be talking about I killed my grandmother or I want to kill my grandmother. I want to kill my like who the fuck is thinking like that? Who what kind of mindset did you have that you felt that was comfortable for that little kid to be saying what the fuck he was saying? I wouldn't care what race he was. That's not fucking comfortable shit to see or hear on fucking social media, period. No shit is crazy, man. And I forgot because they just said the little boy name too, but I'm just like, he got this many fucking followers because of that little song. That's scary right there. That you could get this many fucking likes, this many followings from doing something that negative along the lines of death. But you can't get that same amount when you bringing some real genuine shit that needs to be brought to the people. Y'all see how that shit works? Like, come on. No way you should talk about I'll kill my grandmother. I want to kill my grandfather. I want what? Let me would have rapped some sort of song like that back in the day around anybody that was older than me and see what the fuck would have happened to me. They probably what? Oh, you want to kill people? Come on, we're gonna take your ass right here. Nigga, you need to go talk to somebody here. Talk to this nigga. Go get you some help. Yeah, it is, Royal. I'm not gonna lie, it is. And I feel like that's the worst thing when you are promoting kids to promote death and to promote that type of sick shit. Again, hence why this internet is also a curse. Because if you were allowed to let that happen, what else are you allowed to happen? Y'all already know though, for y'all that are tuned in, hit that like button on the way. And if you're just coming in, if you're new to the channel, like, share, comment, and subscribe. And for the family that's already here, y'all already know peace and blessings. You know, we definitely want to talk about this. So don't nobody see that that's a problem right there. That this little kid done got damn near how many fucking followings? Almost a million, way over a million followings for promoting that type of shit. When he could have been on here promoting something better. You know, and that shit is crazy, man. That's what I'm saying. You know, and there's certain triggers that need to stop, period. Like I said, there's certain things that need to be implemented, especially in these homes. And it doesn't matter who's raising these kids. They're supposed to be raising them at least in the best way possible. And this is a public service announcement to those who are on here for anything other than what the fuck you thought you was on here for. Get you and your family and your kids in tune. Okay, mad cop cars riding down the way, but they ain't wilding, so I can tell it ain't nothing crazy going on. I can't never get no news. I can't see. I'm trying to get my own news clips out here, son. Nah, but you know, like I said, it's sad. It really is sad though. Y'all got to start presenting these dangers to these kids left and right, and you have to let them know, especially if they're at a certain age where they already kind of hip to shit. You got to be able to break it down for them so they fully understand the consequences and repercussions when it comes to this internet. Because this shit is scary out here, really is. There's no way you could tell me you comfortable with promoting sex, death, destruction, violence. No sort of solution to come up with something good. Like I said, these platforms could be used for a multitude of things. It don't always gotta be negative. But that's sad that some of y'all don't have nothing else outside of negative to fucking present to the people. You know, and that's what I'm saying. No kid should be on here rapping about killing a family. No kid should be on here rapping about killing anybody, especially no damn 6-year-old. This is what I said before. It's sad when kids are learning certain shit before they can fully learn how to spell and develop their fucking minds. Like, get a grip, man. This shit is really tiresome. You are sick and tired of hearing things like that. Really. And it irks your soul because it's like, well, damn, what else are y'all going to promote on here? Like I said, it's like you can't promote positivity on here. All you could promote is sex, drugs, death, destruction, violence. Nothing else? We can't do that? Come on now. That's what's up, sis. See, look, something positive. See, that's what I'm saying. Stuff like that. Start fucking getting off this social shit. Stop getting in tune with certain dumb shit and start doing things that could fucking uplift the community. Like, come on, man. The main goal for a lot of y'all keep crying about certain things not changing, but y'all not really trying to get the message out to the people that need to get the message, including the younger ones. Because the younger ones are the main ones wilding right now. It's not so much as the older niggas. It's the younger niggas wilding because they ain't got nothing else better to do. And we ain't fucking giving them something better to look forward to. Even on social media. We supposed to be presenting certain fucking positivity so these kids don't come on here wilding. But yet and still, they see the same shit day in and day out. You got grown-ups fucking acting like kids, recording and fighting. You got people on here recording possible deaths instead of trying to help the fucking fellow man. Shit is getting crazy out here. Like, when is some of y'all gonna get that shit together? I ain't gonna lie, I kind of brought a tear to my eye just now. Because I'm really starting to see that some of y'all don't give two fucking shits about your own well-being, nor your kids, nor your fucking family, or your loved ones. It's all for self. Again, shit is corny. Like, when are you gonna start breaking chains, man? When are you gonna say, you know what? I think I'm done with this shit. You know what? I shouldn't have my kids doing this. You know what? I shouldn't be doing certain things because I know for a fact at some point it's the internet. It will get out. At some point, people will start fucking making certain fucking remarks. They're gonna start having their own views and opinions. Come on, man. It's really getting crucial out here. And if you're not gonna get yourself right, you're not gonna get your kids right, then you're gonna be part of that fucking system that failed. Whether you want to fucking believe it or not. Whether you believe it or not, man. Yeah, well, you know what, Ryder? I ain't gonna hold you. I know this is how social media rocks. I know how this rocks. This ain't nothing new from Facebook or anything else, even the Instagram. I don't care how many people watch. I don't care how many people attend. As long as this message is getting out, I could give a fuck about no views, opinions, none of that. I don't care about the audience. I just mostly care about getting these words across and getting these topics and conversations out because these are the type of conversations that fucking matter. You know, so a lot of things that I said could change. But some of y'all adults have to be part of that change, whether you like it or not. If I'm a parent, am I supposed to let my kid just go out in the world, feed them to the wolves, let them fucking find out the hard way on certain things and then lose my child? No, I'm supposed to make sure my child is safe, sound, and fucking knowledgeable so when he out in the world or she's out in the world, they don't have much to worry about. They ain't getting cornered into no sucker shit. They not getting wrapped up in shit that they don't have no knowledge on. Period. And I'm starting to notice too a lot of times. It also depends on what time you go live. Because I know some people are on different time zones. So I can understand that. Some of y'all still dealing with kids, dealing with homework, all that other shit. But when I go live, whether people hit the panel or not, it don't matter. I still get my points across. And I can always come back and do the same thing, especially if we know this is something that needs to be tackled. Because come on, man, it's just I can't fucking sit here and entertain certain bullshit, bro. I can't. Not when there's too many things going on. I'm going through my own little personal things too. But, it is what it is. This right here was just a day that, you expecting to just wake up and not hear no type of damaging news like that anyway. But then here we go again. Damaging news. And it's always about us. That's why I said this shit is spooky. Exactly why I said this shit right here, it has to stop. The chains have to break so we could fucking be free to maneuver and do what we need to do as a whole. We gotta bring a lot of this shit back to where we once had it. That's why I said, once you old enough to figure certain things out, you'll see why sometimes your parents are telling you certain things. It's because even when you get older, at some point you got to be a part of change too. In order for all this to get reversed and we get back to where we was at glory wise, and we got to get back to the prosperity thinking, prosperity, growth, health, get back to that unity and that loyalty, especially for the people that we know for a fact are trying to do the right things. Period. Got to be able to see that this type of thing cannot continue to happen. And some of y'all gonna have to fucking put your foot down regardless to how the fuck you feel. Cause since when did fucking kids overrun the adults? I'll wait. I'll wait on that one. Cause I don't remember that happening in my days. We couldn't uprise against the people the way these people are uprising against us now. If I thought to get crazy with somebody and I knew they was an adult, whether they was my mom's friend or not, I could expect a double ass whoop. You out here disrespecting the adults, nigga, and you know these. Come on. That's why I didn't tread certain lines back in the day. And even when I thought I was going to, that just goes to show you, yeah, I'm a lion, but I ain't a stupid lion. Like, shoot. Some of y'all just let these kids say and do whatever. That's why I said this, it has to stop. Y'all have to be the fucking voice of reason sometimes. The things you say and do on here, these kids are watching it now. And this is exactly why the society is going the way it's going. Because y'all allowing certain shit to flood the gates. Like I said, at one point, we used to have privacy amongst us with some things that just wasn't presented on here. We didn't present out in the streets neither. And we had a moral ethic code, even when it came down to you having respect for adults and the adults having a respect for the youngins to understand that some things you shouldn't be saying and doing around them. Like I was saying before, some people have a different view and opinion about the kids smoking weed. If your kid ain't over 21, can't purchase their own roll-ups, they not purchasing beer, none of that shit, they can't smoke around me. I don't give a fuck if I knew them or not. I don't care how close I am with you or not. I just can't personally do that. You got some that are comfortable with that, and I still feel like this. That is not a good way, and that's an example of how you become friends with your kids because you were sitting there promoting certain shit to them and you allow them to partake in it. Come on, get it right. So I said it's crazy how y'all could promote this dumb shit. You could promote all the negative culture in here and could fucking be a fucking success. But when you promoting shit that you need to promote that can help us build and grow and even fucking make things change for fucking it, oh well they don't need that much. Oh well we ain't gonna get this out there like that. That's what I'm saying. Body understands that. It's all up to us at the end of the day. It's like we supposed to keep the traditions going no matter how much the world is changing and how much the generations change. We are supposed to be always mindful and we are always supposed to be grateful. And we also supposed to keep those traditions that kept us strong as a community at one point together. But if some of y'all adults are doing shit worse than the kids now, it's pointless. And some of y'all fucking people think you fucking grown ups. Some of y'all people think y'all mentally grown. You're not. You're not mentally grown if you still thinking on little kid time with certain things. Not everything has to be a violent moment. Not everything has to be a viral moment. Not everything has to be a social media moment. Like I said before, if certain things didn't happen on the internet, keep it off the internet. And if it started on the internet, let it stay on the internet. Don't let it go beyond that. Like I said, got to be a part of this change. We got to be able to fucking get the culture back to where we get the youngins back in our grasp and fucking train and mold them and just get them in the best fucking direction we could get them in. But if ain't none of y'all fucking really stepping on it, then it's just going to continue to happen. And even some of y'all that just think, well, I know this, but if you still not a part of whatever's going on, you're not standing on the forefront, again, it's not going to fucking work. Don't forget this though. We all are children of God, regardless of what the fuck anybody might fucking feel. But the point is, we supposed to be ourselves. We supposed to fucking be a productive part of life while we here in these vessels. We supposed to try to keep the ball rolling and keep the chains moving of progress. But with too much negative, too much negative vibes, low frequencies. Everybody's still on fucking little kid time, even as they get older. Everybody's still stuck on that just being a hood booger mentality. That shit doesn't work. It don't. How can I sit here, like I said, how can I sit here and expect my child, if I have one, to be the best possible person when I ain't fucking teach him nothing? Come on. Gotta definitely reach these kids in a better light. And this is another reason why these social media platforms are the best way to fucking do it. But some of y'all already showing that y'all don't give a fuck about nothing. Y'all just worry about clicks and views and trying to be something. When y'all should be trying to worry about reach these kids in a fucking way that they understand that, look, we got to stop fucking up too. So I said, Papa Will, salute, bro. So I said, so I'm saying, you have to be mindful of how you fucking present certain shit on the social media, man. Just like I said, nobody should have to worry about losing their loved ones over some bullshit that could have been avoided. And nobody should have to worry about being stalked, harassed, or anything just because they decide they want to come on here and do something. That shit is gone. That's why I said it goes back to what I was saying too with y'all ladies, and I'm going right back to that again. Be mindful on what you do and how you present your family on it, especially with all the different circumstances that are happening now. And some of y'all men are gonna just have to start putting your foot forward and putting your foot down on certain shit that you're gonna tolerate and that you're not gonna tolerate. Don't hurt to stand on your own 10 and do what you gotta do. Like I said, we as the adults at some point are gonna have to start putting our foot down regardless. And it's not about being scared, being timid, none of that. But you're gonna have to start putting your foot down on certain things, especially if you want this type of respect and you want these type of things to change. It's just that simple. You don't understand that, then you don't understand life at all. And I've been saying that shit too. Some of y'all think that there's a reset button. I could go out here, I could run, ruin my life, come back to life. No. Once you fuck up and that good old creator call you, there's no coming back. You can't come back in the physical. You just want to be in the spiritual realm. There's no coming back to say, you know what? Let me change how I did this so I could live longer. No, there's no fucking rehearsals. You get one take in this bitch. After that, it's over. Hold on 1 second. I got you, Papa Will. Hold on. What's good, Papa Will? So, Papa Will.
Sorry about that. I got this habit of muting myself when I come in people's chats because that vibe, that double, what they call it when you can hear and you
Yeah.
hear the chat. Yeah,
Oh yeah. Feedback and shit. Yeah, I
yeah,
know.
the feedback. Yeah. Hey, so I'm gonna start out like this. I'm trying to calm down and talk in my normal voice and not the one that gets people's attention. Man, what you're saying is exactly right. You know, like I have to talk like the senior spokesperson here because when you're talking, you're saying what I said at your age to my children. And now my son is 43, my daughter is 40. I got an assortment of other people's kids whose parents just let them out of control that straightened the fuck up, didn't go to prison, ain't dead, didn't kill nobody, and ain't selling drugs. So when I hear when I hear somebody like you talk, I say, hey man, the plan is for you to get as many people that understand that, and it seems like you have that going on here in your chat, or the people that vibe with you.
Yeah.
Because you're right. To a content, to me, I've been in business all my life since they let me in kindergarten at 5.5 years old. I was selling candy, marbles, jacks, bowler bets because people wanted those. And I was tired of them getting ripped off, getting robbed, getting hit in the head, trying to get to the store to get it. I said, just come to me. I will get that shit for you. And then anybody try to take it from you, fucking bullies, we'll just fight them together. We'll educate the bully that we ain't gonna be bullied. You know, all those kind of things. Is in my pedigree. And hey, here it is. It's still, like yesterday at bowling. I'm ashamed of what I'm gonna say, but I did it anyway.
Yeah.
I have this thing. I don't care what comes out of anybody's mouth. You can say anything you want to me. Just don't touch me because I'm a nice guy, but there ain't nothing nice about me. And I get that about you too, Nate. I was listening to you the other day, man. You was walking the streets like, man, I wish one of you motherfuckers would jump off from behind that tree, that ditch dumpster, that trash can, that something in my real life, and fuck this bullshit fairy tale we're living on Facebook. I'll fuck you up, or you gonna be to kill me. Which one you gonna be? And then your next sentence said, "Oh man, I know ain't nobody gonna do that. This is just make believe or with this Facebook thing." But it makes you think. I got to be more skillful at what I do with this. I made this choice. We all made this choice. Those of us that had like, I've been on. Am I talking too long? Should I shut up now? Did you get back to your?
Did I say anything? You still talk?
Well,
Papa Will, don't make me elbow drop you right now. Listen, don't make me elbow drop your ass right now. You was talking, right? Letting you talk, man. Shit.
okay, okay. Then. Yesterday, because I'm cloud chasing, you know that, right? I ain't got Kalani, and we ain't building together. It's all me now, so I'm cloud chasing. But yesterday at bowling, one of the homies, like I said, you can say anything you want to me, but
Yeah.
sometimes you can tell when somebody call themselves poking you. Remember when we was kids? Everybody remember that, right? And it wasn't from no bully. It was from somebody that was being bullied, thinking that they had the upper hand with us. And then when they touched us and we twisted their arm and they started crying, and then when their mama came and said, what is wrong? He said, Butch just twisted my arm. Butch, don't do that to my kid. Well, hey, that motherfucker, he was tapping me upside the head a minute ago. He was snatching my shit. Oh, but I'm the one got busted, huh? Oh, bitch ass life I'm living. So like, the bottom of the story is this. One of the homies, I mean, he's disabled. What are you gonna do to me? Oh, you think because I ride this electric chair that I'm more disabled than you are? Okay, well, that's cool. Don't touch me. So yesterday, man, dude touched me, grabbed my cap, and I'm a veteran. So I take a lot of pride in having done survived being in the military because I was a bad character up in there. Should have wound up in Leavenworth and never been seen free. So since I'm free, I'm going to tell y'all. So he touched my cap. And I said, man, don't be touching me. I gave him that warning. Hey, man, don't be touching my shit. And when he went to touch my cap again, I had already grabbed his wrist, snatched him all the way across my mobility device. And if it had been for real, because he was about to hit this lady that was sitting in her chair, and we in the white man's building and shit, he almost got his whole nose smashed back up into his skull for playing with me. Just playing with me. Oh, I think I'm not that tight. I'm a nice guy. Leave me alone. Stand over there. Talk shit to me. And we can banter. But over in here is what we got to realize. This is banter, dude. This is banter. But you, Royal and Loyal, Scorpio Lady, and Ellie and us, I think we got the basic makings, man, for having the productive type of pods. Without all that shit in it. Just one thing I learned though, man. I got copyright infringement 5 times for playing music that people wanted to hear.
Yeah, because it's certain music, if it's up to date, that you gonna strike your ass. We told you this shit the last time. I said, yo, certain shit they gonna let you play, but if it's up to date, you gonna get a copyright strike. Told you that shit.
Yeah,
Told you that. You
and,
didn't listen. This is
and,
what happens when you don't. Uh huh.
come
Yeah.
on, here, work with me. I listened, so I never played after we had that discussion. I never played any of those songs again, and I thought I was playing old shit short. But what got me busted is that I let the whole thing play while I was over here trying to talk to somebody in chat. You ever been a DJ? You ever been a DJ? Have parties and you the DJ?
No. Only one time I'm in the DJ booth, and them 5 minutes I had everybody turned up, and I walked away like nothing happened. That was it. But I ain't do all that spinning. I wasn't doing all that shit. I just played the right shit in the right successions, so everybody kept it going. That's it.
Yeah, it was kind of like that for me. I'm from before scratching and all that. Man, let me tell you, Technique 1500s hadn't even been invented when I started being in charge of putting up music on my turntable at my mama's house. Right? We had the old Victrola kind with that little thing. You had to put the little plastic thing in the 45s, and we didn't have to do that with the albums. But
Yeah.
anyway, what I'm getting at is, as I got older, man, after I got out the service and I started doing shows, that shit had changed and people would come up on deck and tell you what song to play next. And then they want to touch your shit. They want to put on records just because somebody's got your attention turned. Well, that shit right there is what got me twerked. Got me twerked. While I was over here talking, because I'm just trying to learn this thing, man. This is more talking than you done see me doing all of my shows put together. But it's come to that, man. I got one day left of being striked. I got striked because I put my homeboys, about the shoes and the clothes. I put his advertisement in my fucking video when he was the one supposed to come and talk to y'all about his shit, and then it wouldn't have been no strike. But he didn't show up, and I didn't want to let nobody down. I wound up letting me down because I got big old broad ass shoulders. But that's all I wanted to say. So bottom line, what I'm trying to say, be responsible for all aspects of this shit right here, because this ain't no joke.
Yo, hold on. I see somebody sitting in the back.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
mute now. Just remember, this ain't no joke, y'all.
I'm there.
let me see what you got to say.
Hello.
What's going on, bro?
Yep. Yep. I am new
Oh.
here. I do like going on panels.
Say that again?
So I usually like going up to panels so I can get more subscribers.
Well, I don't know who you are. You just came up here.
I am Brandon, Louis Tunes fan 2000.
All right, bro. You got something to chime in as far as this topic we talking about?
And I like to subscribe, but my iPad's dead. So I had to put it in the charger. I do have
My fault. Say it again.
I have 875 by the way.
You what?
I have 875 right now.
That's what's up. Again, do you have anything to bring on about the topic that we've been talking about?
It's a cloud chaser.
Yeah, that's how we do that.
Yeah,
My bad, bro, but I'm not for it tonight.
yeah.
Like, if you're not topping in, if you're not chiming in on what we've been talking about, I don't care about nothing else. I don't care about your sub count, none of that, bro. Sorry to sound like that. And you just popped up out of nowhere.
Yeah, hey, one of the mods, can y'all see who this guy was down there? I'm up here and in the comments it doesn't show. Here's
What
another.
it do? What it do, Nate?
What's good, helping? What's good, bro?
Love, blessings to the chat. What you chopping up on?
Nah, I'm part two from last night of my live. We were talking about the dangers of social media and just overall, like what's going on in the world, bro. It's a lot of shit that's happening, especially it's targeting the youngins. And some of us as adults, nigga, we need to really get together. Like, what are we promoting on here when we on these damn platforms, man? Shouldn't always just be the guns, the violence, the sex. No, like, what else are we promoting? Are we promoting something that's going to make the community better?
Nope.
Oh, and at some point that need to change, bro. That's what
That
I'm
ain't gonna
saying.
never change, hey, bro. The power of the beat got it like that, bro. In order for you to make money, get somewhere, you got to be a demon. Positivity go always be around too. It ain't gonna never, they probably got 30 small people and 30,000 dummies. So you just gotta roll with the 30 small people.
Yeah, man. You know, that's what I'm saying. All in all, yeah, I heard you.
I was
All
saying
in
that shit at work, you heard me?
Yeah.
I was hearing you running in there when I was at work. I said to myself, it hit me, you heard me? I said, damn, that nigga picked up what T history left off. I ain't lying, Rocco. Y'all niggas sound alike. Y'all got the same concept of trying to make things better. You hear me? Both of y'all knew how to spit the words. Like, yeah, bro. It was meant for you to pop out, bro.
Yeah, nah, cause bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I told niggas, I live in real time. If you can't come on here and have a regular conversation like you have with the people in your own area and in real time, there's something wrong with you.
You gotta look
I'm
at it, Nate. Everybody ain't, half a majority of the people on here, they ain't from no hellified areas. They inside, probably college churn, learning about urban culture. Half of them foreigners. Like a boy who just got up on here. He don't really know what's going on. He just looking for subscribers. Like everybody ain't in tune.
yeah, but see that's the thing. I've been in tune with life since I came out the fucking womb. And since I had good people around me to fucking coach me on certain shit and just me overall doing certain shit on my own, finding my own way. I just like I said, I've been in tune with a lot of shit. You gonna have the nigga me, which is cracking jokes, chilling or whatever, and then you got the serious me when we tackling certain shit that need to be tackled.
Yeah,
So
real
like I
talk.
said, I'm always gonna stay in tune because I live in real time, nigga, and this shit that we're seeing day in and day out. And instead of us talking about those type of things, we're talking about the shit that like it's just getting tired of hearing.
That's just life, Rocco.
Mm.
You always gonna fall into that you always gonna find that bowl, that everybody's sitting together. But majority of everybody won't be outside. You
Yeah,
feel me? If they ain't outside mentally, I mean physically, they try to be outside mentally.
yeah,
You know? Everybody a thug, everybody a gangster. Ain't nobody really learning nothing because the parents is the ones that's trying to be thugs and gangsters.
yeah. That's
You
what I
know?
said.
Like
They
you
not
gonna tell your child, how you gonna tell your child stop doing this and stop doing that, and you still doing that?
whole fact.
You know?
Been saying that shit, man. Like I told somebody, you want these kids to learn something. You want these kids to be better. You gotta be the fucking. You gotta be the change, and you gotta fucking do better yourself sometimes. Gotta
That's
grow up
facts,
mentally,
Rocco.
nigga. At the end of the day, you gotta fucking grow up mentally, nigga. You can't just fucking be stuck in that same little kid stage forever. That's what I'm saying.
You know what it is? Another thing you heard me? Nobody teach their children about God, right? No
No,
matter how much, no matter how good or bad things going, I don't care if you even in the streets, in the pen, nigga, you always put God first, right?
yeah,
You'll
you
never
supposed to.
know, you never know how much of your life he could change or show you. But majority of us ain't even got time, right?
No, but you gotta make time for that, bro. At the end of the day, listen. There's certain things that you try to say that we can't. No, you have to make time for those because that's how you instill the fucking balance in society, man. You have
That's
to.
facts.
The fucking adults are supposed to be doing adult things. The kids are supposed to stay in their place, and it shouldn't be no we intervening or we mingling amongst each other. I shouldn't be smoking weed with my kids just like I shouldn't be drinking with my kids. Even if my kid
Facts.
is grown, if I decide I'm not gonna be, that's not gonna be every day. Like, oh yo, come chill out with me, come drink. No, like it's still a respect boundary. Shit. Like even back
Facts,
in the
right?
day, even when I started smoking, nigga, my mom still wasn't having me smoke around her and her friends. Shit, nigga, like yeah, all right, you need a little bit of weed to go with your weed here. All right, go smoke, go do you. You ain't sitting around us, and she would dead kick us the fuck out.
That's facts. My people, my people used to tell me the same thing. Look, you do what you gonna do, but don't let my eyes catch you.
Oh,
You
yeah,
heard me?
salute, bro.
Straight
Yeah,
up, you heard me? There's two things I grew up on. My people told me never let my eyes catch you doing wrong, and don't you ever bring that shit back to this house.
Hey,
Look,
my
yeah.
till
I
this day,
forget
right?
your name, but I'm digging your content. I'm sorry, sir. Your name is?
Nate the Great, man. That's where we at,
No, he talking about you, bro.
man. I'm just another. I'm just another.
Okay, that's cool enough.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
I just don't want to disrespect you.
All this positivity, it stays where it's at. You hear me? I ain't looking for no light. I don't
Yeah,
know nothing shine around me but the man upstairs, Rocco.
I feel you. Me too. I
You
just don't
feel
want to
me?
disrespect you. If I
No,
met,
yeah.
I try to get your attention. I ain't gonna say, hey man, hey dude, hey. Oh. I don't want to say none of that kind of stuff to a grown man.
Man,
Okay?
you can say whatever you want, as long as you don't feel like if you feel like you say something disrespecting me, you know you disrespecting me. Other
Exactly.
than that, I could catch on to anything else. I know when you trying to
Yeah.
get my attention. I ain't trying to make you feel low. I ain't trying to make nobody feel like, oh, he said the wrong thing to such and such. Man, I don't be rocking like that, man. That's for the analysts. That's for those who want their shit to be, who won't be pride struck. Ain't
Mhm.
nobody over nobody in my eye, unless it's your churn.
It's just that you sounded just like I was when I was like 10, 11, 12. I didn't curse around grown ups. Damn sure didn't curse at home. I didn't shoot marbles around grown ups that thought that was wrong or shoot dice. That's what I really started doing at 8, and selling weed, smoking cigarettes. Finally, at 13, my mama said, if you're going to smoke, stop hiding. Smoke cigarettes if that's what you're going to do. Because everybody in my family smoked. She said, but don't ever ask me for a cigarette or no money to buy none. You're
What's
going
going
to
on,
smoke?
everybody? My
Take
name is
your own
Ian.
damn habit.
I'm like that right now, Rocco. You hear me? Like with my little ones, then it got to a certain age, they feel like they want puff and all that there. My nigga, I never see you doing it. And since you feel like you grown, the majority of the shit that I know you can do on your own because you think you grown, don't ask me for no help, Rocco. You feel me? Because you took that being your age out of the equation when you want to start lighting shit. You dig? It might sound harsh and it might sound, oh, I'm gonna stick with my child. When a parent say I'm gonna stick with my child no matter what, that means you ain't about to how they say that? You ain't about to discipline. You feel me? And that be the main parents on TV crying, talking about my baby. But you let him do what he wants. You know? It's 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 so many ways, like your mama broke it down to you, even though she knew what you was doing, she didn't want you to hide it. That was just her saying, whatever you doing out here, you ain't got to hide it from me because I'm your mama. And
Mm-hmm.
all our parents have their own ways of showing us things are right to do, but it ain't right to do at this time
Mm-hmm.
because you still got a lot to learn out here. You feel me? When you trying to speed up the process, you trying to be something you ain't. That's why we got
Yep.
all these want to be gangsters in the street.
Yep. And it kept you out of trouble. You might your mama tell you don't go outside until I get home from work, and you're outside messing around anyway, thinking, oh, I'll get in the house before she get home. Man, one day we was playing cork ball where I'm from, and dude, he was mad because I kept striking him out. Older cat, me and his brother hung out together. I just was as big as he was. And so he walked up to me, man, telling me he was mad and went to slap me, and I blocked that, and then he cut me. Then he started sticking me with his knife.
Damn.
And I realized that, dude, you done run out of time being at home. You got to get home right now before mama walks in the door so you can say, mama, can I go outside and get back here at this fool? Don't stick me with no goddamn knife and think I ain't gonna do nothing about it. But that I was wrong. I wasn't even supposed to be out there.
Outside. I was about to say, 'cause that was just your lesson right there.
Yep, yep.
You heard me? See,
I was supposed to be
that happened to
outside.
my uncle, Rocco. That happened to my uncle. I'll never forget we was small. You heard me? He used to be out your head first. Thank God he changed. Man, my grandmother told him he had just came home from jail. And my grandma told him, she was like, now, boy, don't be staying out there late. 'Cause you know you just come home. You ain't been home 2 weeks now. And then he like, all right, mom, I'm gonna be inside. I'm gonna be inside. I'm going right around the corner. See that nigga was gone 30 minutes too long.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, we got a call that boy in the hospital. Nigga that shot him all up.
Yep.
That nigga would have stood inside like his mama told him. He was never caught them bullets. Real, sometimes a person that care for you, boy, tell you something. And that's every rep though. When you do something that somebody telling you for their well-being, because they feeling a certain way or they just feeling how time's going. I ain't gonna say 9 times out of 10, but 7 out of 10, you're gonna experience something that should have kept you inside.
Yeah, that's a whole fact. Yo, Cuba, salute. Yo,
Think
y'all
about
already
this.
know. For those who just tuned in, y'all already know. Hit the like button on the way in. If you're new to the channel, like, share, comment, and subscribe. And peace and blessings to everybody that's in the chat. Y'all know what it is. You know. Shout outs to my man helping the vision. Yo, bro, I don't know what happened, but whenever you time back in, I'm gonna be up here for a little bit.
Mm.
Shit's crazy, man. I definitely, like I said, you gotta start making a better wave, man, especially on here. It's getting too crazy. That's why I said certain shit shouldn't be promoted, period. Like I said, you on here twerking and doing all this dumb shit with your kids, you putting yourself out there to be a target. Especially again, ladies, if y'all know for a fact you beautiful, got it going on and all of that. Certain shit don't present it up here. Because you know there are gonna be creeps and weirdos that are gonna be on here watching this shit. You know, you gotta be careful with these dangers. That ass. You know, that's why I said we gotta definitely just get it together, y'all. There's no time to be bullshitting around. It's time for y'all to really like see that it's getting dangerous out here. Too many kids being targeted and too many women are being targeted because of the way y'all doing certain things on social media. That's why I say even when it come down to content that you bring on in, you got to make sure you still following guidelines because you don't want to get stricken down or you don't want to possibly lose a channel, especially when you speaking on real topics that need to be spoken upon. You know, and Royal, congratulations again on your community page. Like I said, a lot of people have been starting to get these community pages. Even small content creators been getting these pages since last week. I got my community tab last Tuesday. Shared a few people out. You know, like I said, everybody's gonna grow on here at some point.
Mhm. Yeah, they I noticed that, reading everything, analytical over here, Mr. Analytical, because I was tripping. I'm like, oh, they giving community pages to people with less than 500 subs. So I went and read up on all. They said, yes, we're changing all our rules to try and make it uh, easier for content creators to get into a position of a flow. They want you to get into the analytics. So
Yeah,
they want to give you additional opportunities, is what they said. But today they came out with get your own handle. You get your handle?
yeah. I got all that last week. I'm not changing my handle. My handle is already where it's at.
Mhm.
So I'm stuck to the algorithm now. I'm not changing up nothing because it's easy to find me now.
Well, share that with everybody. So you got the at what is it at Nate?
Nah, it's Nate the Great Podcast. I kept it like that.
Yeah, I mean at Nate the Great Podcast. You kept it like that. Man, it's
Yeah,
a Jim because like I said, man, I've been with YouTube ever since they started back in 2005, and
uh,
back then my company name was what I used for my YouTube channel, and so
yeah,
I looked up and they had set that as my name. I said no, I need the current, and so I had to update mine. But everybody else, Nate, we're talking to everybody else that we're making sure that all our friends out there did the same thing. You know, me and you, we know we did it. We kept it to ourselves. It'd be kind of like not telling our kids some of the things we've been through that we see them headed for. You
yeah.
got kids, Nate?
Nope.
Uh, Yeah. Yeah, I got two grandbabies now that are. I can remember when my son and my daughter were their age. Now, they're all grown up and shit. Now I got grandbabies that I got to worry about. What are you doing wrong, Chip? Are you keeping an eye on them kids? How they growing up, man? Are you raising them properly? What are you doing that you know you shouldn't be saying to them? But I ain't gonna do none of that kind of stuff.
Yo, hold on. You know I gotta address somebody in the chat real quick. And
Yeah.
Ryder, if
Well,
you want to fight, Ryder, we gonna fight, son. Because you know I don't like hearing don't, won't, none of that shit in my damn chat, nigga. I'm gonna tell you like I told Trace, like I told everybody else that's thinking about trying to do this shit. You know,
What to say, my people? I want to start a channel, but it won't last because I don't bite my tongue.
Ryder, you could do anything you
Plus, it
want to
will
do.
be 90% about my people.
and I ain't gonna lie, the dirt, our people done a lot of good things in the world, but we done more dirtier shit in the world. I'm
Wait a
tired of
minute.
everybody.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
about to do, right? You know what I'm
What,
about to
Nick?
do, right?
I
Because
don't know
somebody
what.
just
Oh,
came. Yeah, you'll see it in a second if you're looking at the chat. Because
I can't find it.
no,
But
I'm looking at it right now.
okay.
Ashanti or Alicia Keys, who's more beautiful? Nobody. And you've been
Oh,
blocked.
well.
Who
Oh,
else being blocked? Which one of y'all is Nate? The person that just blocked you. Now, if we gonna play games, we can play games tonight because I could use y'all as a learning curve too. Like I got time.
And they
Two,
blocking, hiding all kind of shit. Look, I didn't know you had all that going on over there, Nate, man.
yeah, I'm starting to notice that when you fuck around, and I noticed that too. Like last night when I went live, the time I went live, I was catching mad traffic that I didn't notice. So I was catching all the BS, the 18 and over for fun and all that other dumb shit. I'm like, why is YouTube allowing this shit to happen in people's chats and comment sections? But you want to strike people when they fucking bring real truth and knowledge to the damn fucking platform.
ooh,
Because, right? And don't you know, telling the truth, they don't
they
pay
don't
you
want
to tell
that.
you the truth.
They don't want you telling the
I
truth.
told you it's about chaos. As long as you up here cursing,
Yep,
talking about somebody, you gonna stay in
yep,
the algorithm.
yep, yep. As a swarty for sure.
You
You
know, I'm
know.
just saying that's life period. Think about it, like the majority of people that do wrong in a short period of time they had and enjoyed themselves more than a person that lived half of their lifetime.
Nah, but see, I ain't having that because at the end of the day, if you got time to sit here and ask unimportant questions on what's going on in here, then you shouldn't be here. Like I said, I don't entertain nothing. I don't need to entertain. John Shaft, salute, bro. And true LES, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Like I said, this is just genuine talking conversation that needs to happen. And like I said, when it come to y'all trolls, I peeped it last night. One troll says something, sniped. Then I
Yeah.
seen all that adult for fun, sniped. Before anybody else seen it, it was sniped. Because I don't play that. You're not gonna come in here trying to distract the lesson. You're not gonna distract the class, man. I'm that type of teacher. I throw you out right on your neck and then tell your parents later, yeah, my bad. It
Yeah.
happened a little rough, but
Yeah.
we had it coming.
Yeah.
You on some I forgot the name of that shit, man. What
Or
that
I'm on
name of
some
that
fucking
school
fresh.
was with your boy?
Oh yeah, I'm on some shit. I'm on some Fresh Prince type shit. Fuck that. I'm throwing your ass out, Jazzy Jeff style. You gotta go. And I'm gonna do you like the principal, nigga. I'm gonna kick you right the fuck out of my school. You distracting everything. And
Like
you a
Mr.
stop
Claw?
learning word. What you smoking crack, boy? That's the
Tell
cold
you,
smoking. You
look.
smoking that crack, boy?
But you know how it is, bro. Everybody be bored, bro. I think that most of the trolls that come with that crazy shit,
Yeah.
it just be people with low self esteem, man. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know.
They got to be, they need somebody to acknowledge them,
Well, I'm gonna acknowledge this. I'm gonna
But
acknowledge
if
the
it's on
fact that
some
you
if it's
came.
on some bullshit, Nate, I respect your mind, though.
Appreciate you, bro. Like I
Yeah,
said,
on some real shit. You
this is
be
my
kicking some real
business.
shit. I
But
don't
that's
be
because it's
saying you
my
really
business, bro.
clashing with nobody.
Son, because like I said, if I don't know you personally outside or even on this shit, what the fuck do I need to be beat? I have other things to talk about and discuss instead of worrying about who's doing what and who's saying what. And if it ain't nothing that came too close to home and I ain't really got to run down on you, then you good. Like I said, you want to be part of the action, you can be part of the action. But if you want to be part of the distraction, get the fuck up out of here.
That's
Just
facts.
just like Martin House, nigga. I ain't tolerating disrespect. Get the fuck out of my house.
The real talk, though. You speak your mind. You know how everybody got their way they want to run their shit and how their shit should be, you know, how the doors should be open. Internet shit crazy, man.
Nah, I don't pay them no mind, son. Nah, yo, True LES, I don't pay that shit no mind. Like I said, I deal with trolls in real life, and I know how to maneuver around them. And they even got a respect level. Like, I'm gonna fuck with them, but I ain't gonna fuck with them. So I snipe your whole shit now. Your existence gone. Just like fucking Call of Duty, your existence gone. No respawn this time. Just gone. Like, got
For
other
real.
things to be discussing. Ain't nobody got time for that same old rhetoric. I don't care about beefing. I don't care about none of that. Like I said, I'm in my own damn sector. Yeah, I could put me in whatever sector you want to put me in, but I put myself in my own sector, which is the royal sector.
For real. When you think about it, this is
I
it's
ain't
a
on it.
part of your it's a part of your brain, man. If you want to put it like that, you
Yeah.
feel me? This your box. This your TV. This your mental. You hear me?
Yeah.
You feel me? Just think about it. This you out of your skull. For real. Though, when you play it back, there's everything you said, everything you was thinking about on the outside your head.
Yeah, I don't got time to be fucking living in fantasy world, nigga, when it's a real world going on out here. And then just part of the dangers on here is the fucking reason why some of these kids are getting hurt.
For real, man. Cause majority of this shit be close, be back and forth rhetoric, you know. Because that's all the internet really did was help everybody fuss with each other faster. You feel me? Like now more people could hear about the bullshit that's going on that you got going on with somebody
Yeah.
else. You
But
feel
see,
me?
I'm
Somebody put a
wired like that
post,
in real
everybody
time.
see the shit.
Nah, cause I'm wired like that. I've been wired like that in real time. Cause I've always been like that. I don't give a fuck about your personal business. As long as you ain't fucking around with mines, you ain't harming mines. I'm usually about good. I don't
Real
like I said.
talk.
I don't got time to delve in all that shit. I don't. Cause so like I said, if I don't know you personally, I'm not inserting myself in certain shit I don't need to insert myself into. But I will
Real.
chime in on things that need to be chimed on, and especially if you're bringing it here. You want to be a part of content, you can be a part of all the content you want, but don't get mad when this content get rid.
People be tripping around. I'm telling you, man. Everybody can't take common sense, man.
No.
You
Well,
dig? For real. People can't take common sense. People take smartness. Okay? When I look at smartness is a person that found out something from another person that took the time to learn something that they could tell everybody else.
Yep. That's how knowledge is actually really passed. Well, you can't be deceived by what a pompous might say to you, but you got to read the real words and what they are saying. You
Yeah,
know, because in order to be a successful pompous, you want to achieve being a jester, a court jester. You got to have the basic of what is true, and then you put your little twist on it to make it seem like, yeah, man, this is the exact thing for you to do, so that you can rip off your prey. So, in
yeah.
what they're saying is the truth. You just got to know where that bullshit starts to that's lining you up to get you and be
Yeah,
ready to jump off the ship. It's like it's like you want to deceive me. If you, my expression to that is this: if you think that I'm a trick, then to me you're a mark, because I'm gonna mark you just when you think you about to snap your trick on me. I'm gonna step back and so you can say to me, "Man, I thought you was falling for my trick." No, I wasn't. No, nigga, I was setting you up so I could get in your pocket and steal whatever the fuck you got, bitch. You know? But that's just my old school behavior. I try to stay
but
away from that mentality now, but the mentality is there. I just
it's
don't get,
still love. You just don't involve yourself.
yeah, I just don't involve myself.
Yeah, the game don't change. See the ones that backed up, they
Mm-hmm.
just they just trying to find remorse,
Mm-hmm. And that's what I share with people. I say, hey man, dude's trying to trick you. Oh man, why you gotta be speaking? Shut the fuck up talking to me. Nigga, you gonna lie in front of me? You gonna lie to this man in front of me? And I'm supposed to just stand here and be quiet like a little bitch for you. So you can take him. Fuck you. Hey man, you know what we really should do? We should get this nigga. It's dark enough right here. We ought to just he ain't gonna tell nobody, let's just get this nigga, man. You know? But like I said, in college they taught me that if you see bad coming, dig in, be prepared, and let it walk straight up to you, and then spring your trap. You see it all the time on TV, man. You know, like I hate calling my indigenous people because Indian, because Christopher Columbus never found no fucking Indians here. But if you're talking to somebody and you see them say, "Hey man, Christopher Columbus discovered America and brought the Pilgrims," and he's thinking that if you ignorant enough that you buy into that, yeah, man, you so damn right, man. I'm telling everybody what you told me, and I'm standing there. That shit ain't going another fucking step further. Hold up, man. That shit ain't true.
But look, peep this out. You know how. See, you just a person that don't want to see what happened that you didn't got away with.
Yeah.
But in reality, it's already passed down because it's taught to you that way. You feel me? When you supposed to get up every morning and get on the school bus.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Your grades consist of you understanding that this lie is true until you find out better.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
remember the game. We've been getting finesse.
How they
yeah.
It's the
say
one
that? Wait,
our.
but how they say
So
that? The game is to be sold and not told. So
You
all the
know,
time.
now let me tell you about that.
But see, they
There,
made that up because the game been sold. That's how I found out.
yeah, let me tell you about that in true in what that truly means. When you're a kid, you remember when you started learning how to count and you first started counting on your fingers?
yeah,
You was the exact mark where I come from that the older kids wanted to get into a crap game. You know why? Because you couldn't count. And they'd roll the dice and they knew when the dice stopped what the numbers was and they told you it was something because you were sitting there trying to count on your fingers. That's when you had to pay to play. The game is to be sold, not told. They would not tell you how to shoot dice. They would put your money up, and this is how you're gonna learn, son. That's where I'm from. That's how that expression came around, in 1962. That the game is. If you want bet the dice hit, you'll learn how to shoot dice. Then you'll learn how to count if you can. But that's where I fooled them. I came in the game knowing that four on that dice is eight. Don't you even try to say it's six, bitch, because you could get hurt, sir. Because I will speak up. So that no, man, 4 and 4 is eight, not six. And look at everybody else out in the game and see who's on his side and who wants to know the truth. Because if you're betting on the same way I'm betting, yeah, that ain't eight that we're looking at. So let's get this motherfucker, you know,
yeah,
as a kid. But that's just how it came up where I'm from. I grew up in the streets in the alley shooting dice.
Yeah,
That
it's back. It's back in the gap.
that automatically means put your money on the wood and make the betting good. So if you ain't got no, you ain't in the game. But if you got the balls to get in the game, you got to pull your money out, and you got to know if anybody try to take it, what you're gonna do? Start crying? Run home to you? Can't go running home to your mama. I didn't have no older brothers. I was just a lone ass motherfucker, man. So that gift of gab, I really got that, as y'all can tell. I got that gift of gab part, but you know,
Hold on, let me answer Royal question. No, that just means you are in the algorithm somewhat, and people have monitored your. There's not nobody stalking you. You just getting viewed, like especially if people that shared your content out. That's a part of the views. So
mm-hmm.
you probably had different people that span from wherever, because it happened with me one day. That's why I said I've been looking at certain analytics and stuff. Like I said, I know I had over 6,000 people within the last month watching this channel, whether they subbed or not. So that just goes to show you that the message is getting out there at some point, no
Yeah.
matter what the message is. So
What yeah, also I can add a little bit onto that, is they they still ain't changed or lowered what you got to achieve in order to get monetized, but you got to understand YouTube, it will cultivate you and set you into the framework of becoming a business owner. That's
yeah,
what they'll do to you. And they'll let you go as far as you'll go naturally. But boy, if you step on one of their, oh, okay, fuck everything else I said. This the most important thing you could do as a content producer, or have videos or anything on your channel and move around talking to people. You got to read the goddamn every word in their goddamn guideline. You got to read every word in there and let that be the roadmap. Because those people that we kind of look up to, the ones with the 1,000, the 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 subscribers, they done did the same shit we doing. And they done learned what works. Oh, my mouth running for 2 hours and maintaining control of at least 5 people for 2 hours. Let me
yeah.
get 5 people for 2 hours. That's 10 hours, right?
Uh,
Since I started this channel last month, I've gotten 500 watch hours off the little videos that I made and the shorts I made, and rerunning the videos I already have, or having podcasts until I outreach my damn self.
yeah, and that's what's up. Listen, there's going to be a progress, and like I said, I didn't care about watch hours. I didn't care if I get monetized or not. I didn't care about certain things. My main thing I cared about was getting something to the people. And that's my main focus. I can care about all that other shit at a later time. Right now, the main thing that I'm stuck on is just getting this content out. Like I said, I'm gonna flood this shit like it's drugs. But it's always gonna be the good drugs that have you thinking like, damn, this nigga just fucking said some shit.
Yeah.
ABG, salute, bro. You already know. Glad you tuned in, bro.
And
You was late for church, my man. You gotta play the organ, son. You already
uh-oh. Organ playing, man. Who you got playing the organ now? I'm trying to help Royal out over here. Who's late?
Oh,
Salute,
yo.
salute, ABG. Y'all
Word.
share. I just
Shout
started
out
looking at
to
the text.
ABG.
Yo, public service announcement to my mods too that's in here. If you see names for a fact that ain't never been in these chats, ain't never show no love or nothing, 9 out of 10 they a troll page. So you just get rid of that shit. It's what a joke, Royal. What are you talking about? You talking about what we talking about as far as the algorithm and stuff like that? And that's not a joke. We telling you straight up shit that we know for a fact been going on lately. Now
But
you got
I'm sorry. But Nate, you got the right idea, because that's the same way I'm trying to approach this thing. I'd rather be sharing and all of us learning something more than I'm worrying about how many people subscribe to me. You know, I'd rather be playing music, talk a little bit, ask questions, But man, y'all wouldn't saying shit, man. You know, like everybody would want to jump up on your pot, your panel, but y'all wasn't doing that for me, man. So I went on to playing more music, and then
Nah, I try to pop up on two of your lives in particular, but you know me, I was trying to get certain things done. You know, if I don't fucking pop up majority of the time, I'm in the chats, man.
well, see, that's what I understood, and y'all just and that what did that word that lead me trying to press this button, that button, get back to that song, turn it off, and trying to not get struck for playing it. And what did you just say over there? Oh, wait a minute, let me get this. Next thing I know, I'm like, okay, well, you're done overwhelmed. You're done overwhelmed. But one thing though, ain't nobody in here we have to worry about because I'm looking at this and all of us are mods. But I'm seeing that unless you're a close personal friend of mine's and you're not one of my mods or content producer, you can come up and talk to me because I know you. But as far as where I was, remember Nate when we was over there in Johnny Blaze today, and some dude just kept saying, "Give me a wrench, give me a wrench, hey man, give me a wrench." Well, people will try that shit with us with, "Hey man, let me up on you." You know, you done came in after sitting in the bushes. You ain't even hit the like button because we're watching the like button as reference to how many people are in here, and now you want to be all the way up here in my panel.
So you one of them, you one of them old school, you one of them old school young soul hard brother.
Just say this here, old young nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
And
Yeah.
I'm
you
a
one of them
young and I'm
old
a
young
young
niggas.
old nigga.
You
Look,
one
see,
about algorithm, all kind of shit. That shouldn't even be your purpose. You got grandchildren. Shit, you come on here do your thing, but all that you ain't even trying to get famous off this. You know what I
I
mean?
don't care
All
about
that's
no
given to
fame.
you.
Hmm.
You know, if it's your time, it's your time. You never know. You might blow up with just your crowd.
Yep.
You feel me?
Yep.
Because you know, everybody want to be had a name or something. That's why everybody get into shit.
Mhm.
But you could try to use that and drift off and be yourself. But at the end of the day, you're gonna be you. You will want to be yourself anyway.
Yeah. That's why I said I can't
Well,
come on here being somebody else when I know for a fact I'm not wired that way. And when there's things that need to be discussed, it will be discussed. And like I said, I don't take heed and I don't pay attention to nothing. And if I feel like I gotta address something, even in these chats, don't think I still didn't peep. Like I said, any type of troll activity getting sniped down. Telling you, you would not be distracting my class when you could be the head of your own class and go do your own shit somewhere else. Go be bored somewhere else with people like that type of shit. This ain't the platform for it.
say rock there. That's what they do on the internet. That's their job. Some people really, I really feel like that. People get paid to troll.
You ain't getting paid to fucking troll if you ain't getting no fucking check at the end of the week or at the end of the month, nigga. Get the
Rocco,
fuck up and
don't
troll a
believe
real
that.
job, nigga. Like I told niggas, get up and troll a job. Troll life, nigga. See how
I'm
life
telling
really
you,
goes.
that's how it is on here. Don't be
Yeah, he's
surprised.
right. He's
People
right.
get paid to troll rock. They don't come with no cash apps or none of that shit. It's a whole different organization. It's cut in certain areas. How come you think every other nationality could blow up overnight with this, but the black?
Yep.
It's shit controlled like that, Rocco. It's
Yep.
bigger than what you know. Yeah, you given the opportunity not to make it, just to see where your mental at and how far you could and to see if you could be used later on. This shit is a game that's not put together for you or me. You feel me? Real
Yeah.
talk. You free as could be right now. You get big, you ain't yourself no more. No matter how much you want to be. Some things you're gonna have to do.
Well, I learned this years ago that when you are humble and you on your shit, even when you getting big, nigga, you still gotta remember to have that fucking moral compass and that balance. And even if you gotta shed off a little negativity or you gotta shed off some people because y'all now in the same playing field, doesn't matter as long as you're still wishing them well in their fucking journey. That's the most important thing. And that's the most important thing I'm going with. I can't forget about the people that really fuck with me and that actually gave me the love and the support to keep growing. So that right there is not going nowhere. Especially half of y'all been running around with anyway. Y'all motherfuckers know who I am, man.
So you gotta keep it real low, like for yourself, like you feel. Cause we don't know nobody. We just know us and how we feel.
Yeah.
People play on that all the way to the end. You
Mm.
know what I mean? You never know what a person kept it real with you for. A person probably could bail up right when you get to where you going. You feel me? No telling how the chess pieces moving on this board shit.
Yeah.
You
Shit
feel
got
me?
to be
Really,
that way.
I didn't seen this shit back to back, man. Like since I've been on here, I done seen how certain people try to get traction and get somewhere. If it ain't all for another, it's gonna be all for nothing. I ain't gonna never say that. It's gonna be all for another. Unless you just got that conversation and can roll with the industry celebrities. Today, if you can roll with that flow, you feel me? Or pick up on news things that be going on that's interesting, like court and shit like that. That's a whole nother flow. But once you stay in keeping it real and trying to uplift the community, you're gonna always be in that guap right there. Feel me? It ain't the dirty side of YouTube. This is the dirty side of YouTube. It ain't got nothing to do with you broke or none of that. That really consists of this the side of YouTube where you find all the dirt about your own people. And they ain't got no problem with talking about you. This is dirt. That what that mean? The dirty side of YouTube. Only black people dog each other out. Go over there. We can listen to that. You feel me? So that's what it is, Rocco.
Yeah, well, I ain't got time for it. Like I said, jokes is joke. But when you take it a step further than that, and I would hope don't nobody even think of that shit. Like I said, this is a different type of content for me, and I'm gonna just leave it at that. But all in
Yeah,
all, I
man. But
just
long
told
as you
Trump
don't
that we
jump in
gotta
that
hit
shit,
him.
Nate, you good, man. Long as you don't try to like one thing I know, only time they could try to pull you in that shit, if you just call yourself trying to keep it real with a situation that then happen, you involve yourself to be in that situation. You don't worry about that shit and pass that shit up, you can't be added onto that shit. And that's YouTube. That's one YouTube rule. Don't talk about that shit if you don't want to be added in. Because everybody trying to use each other for content.
Well, you
If
can
you on
use
there
me
trying to get
for
a check, you know what I'm saying?
you can use me for all the content you want, but
Can't
everything
use me
you
for
do.
shit.
Look, guess
I
what?
ain't
You
even
can use
playing
me.
with you like that.
Look,
'Cause
you
I
can
ain't
use me
trying to
for.
get no money out this shit. I'm like, you go get a job. I cut up.
Nah,
Shit,
that's
you
what I
hear
said.
me?
You can use it for content for all you want, but guess what? The only content you're gonna be getting is strong content. And it ain't nothing that I said in none of my lives or none of my uploads ain't been fucking deferred. Everything has been the same to this point. And it's still gonna remain this way until I decide otherwise. If I decide I want to change the course of the channel, I'll do so. But until then, this is the type of talk we need to have. And this is barbershop talk, nigga.
Like, you know how I
On
get.
Uncut
This
Tuesday, shit.
YouTube, my nigga. You feel me? You make what you feel like, your side of the fence won't hear. You feel me? That's how it's supposed to go anyway. But on YouTube, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody looking for the next level. Everybody is just on some, like right now. You support a lot of people, Rocco. You feel me?
Yeah.
Ain't everybody should be on top popping when they go live. Cause that's crazy. Cause nobody really want to take turns. They just say that shit. You feel me? The bigger trying to get an inch. Yeah, man, so I just enjoy myself on here. I don't look forward to none of this shit. Look, I ain't lying to
Yeah, but
you. It still get flagged, right? I barely come on this shit like talking about it. I catch somebody else live and get on the panel like over here and run it today. So when I get on my shit, it's either I'm gonna get flagged or suspended on some shit like this. I don't even be worried about going on that shit like talking about
yeah.
it. I play with it every now and then, but I already know, Rock.
Yo,
Like
Alan,
this shit,
salute, bro.
like
Salute, bro.
you keep it
Monique.
100. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Speak your mind and say the wrong shit that's right. So they gonna be on your ass.
Well, let them come one. Look, you heard what I said in one of my previous lives. Let them come one, come all, but your brain activity will be all over these YouTube walls. And we ain't
Ain't
talking
nothing
about your
wrong with
physical
that.
brain. Your mental brain will be all over here like, damn, this nigga, he got me thinking about this son of a bitch. I hate you, but I love you. Yeah, I know. You're going to have to love me, motherfucker, because I
Oh,
fucking
salute
tell you
here.
like it is. Like,
Salute, Alan.
shoot.
Yeah, bro. It's crazy. This YouTube shit crazy, yo. I remember when we used to get on here and just cut up, you know what I mean, enjoy ourselves. Then it got to the point when niggas come with when that shit was doing good like it was supposed to, because it was all fun and joy. And then it looked like a nigga transformed. You
Yeah,
feel me? Like you could see the levels in the shit of the risk a person to take to try to get somewhere, right?
yeah,
It went from having fun and the person that have the wave bringing the next level. That's what I seen. You feel me? And that level is to nine went from having fun to exposing.
yeah.
You feel me? That was a new trend. That shit died down. Nine went from exposing to you added. You feel me? That shit wild. That shit big. See that shit there? That shit tore everything up. That shit was worse than drill music. For real. Nigga talk about drill music. Yeah, drill rappers get shot. But man, you know the past 2, 3 years, how many people got killed from playing on the internet? Man, Facebook live murders. Man, like for the internet shit. Like that shit there it didn't the internet didn't messed up our everyday way of living, yo. I wouldn't care what you find out. I wouldn't care who you trying to ride with. When you really sit back and realize as a people, all the phases that the people used against us, all that shit worked. Real talk. All that shit worked, yo. And all these years, we still trying to unravel shit that we around. Man, that shit supposed to be like that. You feel me? Until you figure out all this shit was given to you for a reason. And
Oh,
it ain't for you to
absolutely.
shine, man. It's for you to get by at a certain point of time.
Yeah,
That's it. Think about it, yo. All our black so-called kingpins and shit, man, when you really sit back and think about it, ain't now one of them. From Nicky Bones to your boy who, American Gangster, whatever his name, one who
Frank
home now,
Lucas.
or
Frank Lucas.
Frank Lucas, up man, ain't now one of them niggas hustle over 10 years, my nigga. All of them had a 10-year runner under. Think about that. Then they
Yeah,
spent their damn near half of their whole life in jail. They balled for about 10 years and and lost everything. After that, the next ones under them ain't last. They done their thing for about a good 3, 4 years. Our generation, 3 years or 2 years. Now it's to the point to where nigga, they taking you out the same day.
I was gonna say
Like,
that too, man.
like, come on, man. The way when you really sit back and see what life gave you, it ain't what it gave you, it's what it introduced you to. You gave all that shit to yourself trying to be down.
Facts.
For real. Like, bruh, nobody really noticed that. Nigga won't shine and be like the gangsters. But you can't tell a gangster that live if they ain't just come home from prison. Doing about 30 to 40 years.
Facts.
They gonna tell you they shine, they had cars, money, they had the drugs. But that shit lasted about 5 years or 10 years at the most.
You talking about in real life or on
In
TV?
real life,
And you talking about East Coast, Central, Midwest, South?
man, I'm talking about all coast. Now, and when you talk about that California issue with the gangs and all that shit, even they big dogs gone. They probably just coming home. The only difference is what they left still stood.
Hmm.
That's it. Look at Larry Hoover. That man's still in shit.
Yep.
You feel me? Only thing still here is what he left. And every other major gang member that got RICO'd, all they found is in prison. The ones under them just coming out of prison doing 30 and 40 years, dead in 20 something years. Them niggas ain't been on the streets. Life didn't twist the 360 that happened a million times before they came back out here.
What people ain't hip to, man, is that in '76, motherfuckers started snitching. Brothers started snitching on each
Well,
other and shit.
man,
Yeah.
nigga was snitching before that.
Well, I mean, like what you're talking about, because yeah, they always been, but like what
Hey,
you're talking about, they're cutting
they
out
go
people's careers in the game and getting motherfuckers run over and shot down like it was TV. That's why I asked, was you talking about TV or real life? Because
I'm talking about real life.
I'm from that life.
Yeah,
Okay.
real life. Ain't none of the only one probably got a good run and probably put another 12 years. I say 15 at the most. Was that pimping shit. Them the only ones probably really lasted the longest because it started out more earlier.
Ask Fillmore Slim how that pimping worked out for him. He's more famous as a blues singer than he is as a pimp. But when I met him, his
That
name was
pimping
just
shit is
Slim.
ridiculous.
When I met him, his name was just Slim, right? But about 20 years later, the Fillmore. You ever heard of Fillmore in San Francisco?
I
The
don't know
Fillmore
no San
District.
Francisco.
Okay, in San Francisco, they got what's known as the Fillmore District. You ever heard of Rapping Forte?
You gotta explain to me, man. You
Yeah,
telling
I'm gonna
me
break it
all.
all down for you. I just don't want to take for
Well,
granted.
you need to run it then, bro.
Yeah. Okay. In San Francisco, Hayden Ashbury area, where they used to have those free love concerts back in the '60s, just below there, where people would come off the freeway to start heading up to the Haight, was this little area where they allowed black people. When I say allowed, housing discrimination is a big thing in our country. So where they allowed black people to live was between Haight and Van Ness on Fillmore Street, and that became known as the Fillmore District. Okay, there was a guy that was a pimp in the Louisiana, Mississippi area that came to California, went to L.A. and got his women taken from him, and then he left and wound up in San Francisco with a guy that was from St. Louis, Missouri, where I'm from, that was a big heroin dealer and a pimp. Okay, and the two of them hooked up in the '70s in San Francisco and became Fillmore Slim, the pimp. But most of his girls all were drug dealers. Okay, they were users and dealers. And then when he got pinched, Larry Woods got pinched in St. Louis and got what they call it, X your ass out of here for something in San Francisco. he retired from that shit too if he wanted to live. Okay, so they both got out of it. But me, I come along and I'm 2-bit slick on the game that I ran shit through the military, you know? And I'm talking about pallets dropping off of boats from fucking foreign countries in Miami and spreading that shit all the way across the United States that by the time they got to where I was in California, they had nothing left. And I just did that shit, man, until I was 60 years old. I ain't never been to prison. So I ain't saying that like, wow, man, I want to grow up and be like Papa Will, man. I want to go out, I could go do it. No, nigga, I have a master's degree in business management. I went to school and did what I did. I didn't hang out on the street corners doing this until it ran me down. I've been arrested, but because I had degrees in administrative justice and I never bought a lawyer, and I would put so much shit in the heads of those fake ass lawyers they give you that they would have to go tell the judge, we need to let this guy go. We ain't gonna get no conviction out of this motherfucker. And if he says anything in court, he's gonna expose all of our asses. The court stenographer would have to take a knife.
I gotta ask you one question.
Yes, sir.
One question, Big O. Why would you come on here and say that shit?
Because I can't let you say something that ain't true around me.
No, but why would you come on here and say some shit like that?
Because I can't let you say what you said that's not true, and I'm sitting here.
No, but like it's like that's what I say. Like life is different levels. Like
Yeah.
what made you want to see? That's another thing with people, pride. What made you want to come out, even if it's fabricated, and say that you done them type of things on the internet?
Okay, why I would say that here? Why I would say that here?
No, why would you say that? Period.
No, why you asked me why would I say that here?
No, period.
Because it's true, and what you
Yeah,
said.
it's true, but why would you say that? Period.
Because what you said wasn't true.
How I know what you saying true?
Because I
It's
don't
the
have no reason
internet.
to lie to you. I don't have no reason to lie to you.
Stories are made up, and now when that
Yeah, but that's what
sounded
makes
fictional. That
That's what
sounded
makes
fictional for you to say something like that.
That's what makes
'Cause
people fall for setups. Is that if you don't know what the truth narrative looks like, you can't tell when a person's lying to you or telling you the truth. So if the person is telling you the truth is
I can
telling
tell
you
that ain't the truth.
if you're
Because if you ain't never been
to prison,
arrested,
I ain't never been to
if
prison.
you ain't never been
Hold
if you ain't never been to prison, all right, if you ain't never been to prison for what you talking about like that, why would you come on the internet knowing that this is all under watch anyway?
Okay. The simple answer to that is that I already served my time for what I did. So anything I'm saying to you now, there's nothing left out there that any kind of law enforcement organization of any type is looking for me for by saying it.
I feel you.
And the only reason why I say it is because you know yourself. Like when you said, well, there was these big guys here and big guys there that they only lasted for like 15 years. And then the biggest thing came out was pimping. Well, I'm here to tell you, I've been in the game since I was 8 years old, and that was in 1962. And I've been in the streets. Like I said, I was raised in the alley, but I went to school in the daytime and did everything I could except kill people, rob people, you know, in the street. But I survived the street because I would fight you back. I'd give you that look like, come on. And all the other stuff that went along with that. I wasn't the guy that, you run up on and take everything he's got and all they're gonna do is stand there and start crying about it and let it go. So what I'm saying to you is that there are people that did a hell of a lot more than I ever did that retired when they was done and never was even arrested out there. Out there. Those are people you ain't never gonna hear talk to. You ain't never gonna hear them say nothing to you about nothing. You know. My daddy was all of that and never went to jail and died at 58 years old. Wouldn't let me hang out because he told me he didn't think I had what it took. So I just kind of on the side saw what he was doing. You heard that expression, poker in the front and liquor in the back?
No, but I know if you dealing big and you ain't never went down, you 5 approved.
Well, what that expression means is where I'm from, like I saying, it ain't like this all over this country. I'm just saying where I'm from because I ain't from nobody else's country. I'm just from where I was born and raised.
Well, then when you say where I'm from, where we from, those who lasted and never went where majority of the people went.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's okay. Now, see,
they shitted on their own people to
and
stay
didn't I
relevant.
say that too? Didn't I say that too? That back in the day, people started
Yeah,
snitching, and you said no, man. I'm like, okay, all right, I'll wait.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's why I tried to skip over that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, we're talking straight here. I mean, it ain't like I'm telling you. It's illegal in this chat to sell drugs to people. That's what's illegal. If you was up in this chat telling somebody where they could go to this corner and drop the money here and pick their shit up over there, there are people listening to and watching our asses in here that in the community guidelines it says that in there.
See, that's the thing I'm trying to tell you. Why would you say it? Why would a person do any of that on the internet anyway?
Because I ain't said nothing to nobody about where they can go and pick up shit.
I ain't never say you did. I'm
No,
just
you
saying.
asking me, you're just saying, why did I say what I said? Because what I said to you is like, why would a person that had spent all his time doing his real crimes, like what was that guy, one guy's name that killed was, murdering people and eating them?
Who, Charles Manson?
Or somebody, Dahmer or somebody.
Well,
Well,
I feel what you're talking about.
the mass murderers that we done had. Like that one
Yeah,
guy, Helter Skelter. What was his name? Had them women going and killing them people in Hollywood. That guy got interviewed by a newspaper company from inside a prison after he'd been caught and told the whole story of his beginnings all the way up to the day they busted his ass. They turned around and made a movie out of that shit, didn't they?
but they make a move out of all serial killers.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. But they don't get the serial killer don't tell you nothing while he's out there still doing that shit, does he? Nope. Serial killers don't step up to the microphone on no platform and start telling you how they pick their victims and what people they done did it to and where you could go find one of them motherfuckers right now before I go out and get my next one. They don't do that. And the same thing here. I'm not telling you I'm doing nothing that if I told you to you here that the next thing I would hear is a knock at my door, the FBI would be here picking me up because they're currently looking for me for some
You
shit.
ain't gotta tell me nothing because you don't even know me.
That's right. That's right. But I trust Nate and you're Nate's dude. I trust Nate.
Yeah, but we're on the internet, so you ain't gotta worry about me.
Oh no, brother. Brother, I'm not saying that. I'm not let's just
I'm
wipe
not worried about.
just
I
wipe off
feel.
that table to get back to Nate's show, okay?
Say that's why I thought we was gonna end up at.
Yeah, let's get back to Nate's show, man. Don't be listening to me because
I wasn't listening to none of y'all, right? Because I got kicked out for a second. Y'all didn't even notice that. Son of a bitch.
well, I just try to keep the conversation going, man, because I've done that shit, man. Like you fuck around in the page that's got your chat on it, and your StreamYard page, and you look up, and one of them is gone. And
Nah, well, like I said, I'm always doing this on the phone, and the shit really just booted me out the whole screen. So I
yep,
just came back in here, but it was a good thing y'all still kept the conversation going.
we did. We did. Me and your homie, you know, you just got back, and I just said, "Hey, man, I didn't know you was back except spiritual. I knew you was back. Hey, man, let's wipe all that stuff we was talking about out. Let's get back to Nate's show. Nate's back because that happened to me the other night with your show. You probably didn't notice it. You probably thought that Papa Will just took his old ass out, but it didn't, man. My shit froze up, and then it acted like
They didn't
it,
want to let you back in. I know. It happened to me once. I told y'all it happened to me the one time when my live ended abruptly. It literally, I had to reset the phone and all of that. But see, why I reset the phone, the StreamYard was still running. So that was the good thing. I don't know what the hell going. StreamYard just need an app instead of this thing. I'm sorry because this is getting annoying now. Especially when you getting some real truth out here, man. It's like they try to stop everything.
uh, just like your homie just said, you understand and I understand all that negative gutter ass black shit. That fucking shit pays, and YouTube promotes it. It's like let me bring something else up to y'all. Do y'all know that J. Edgar Hoover was the director of the FBI?
You ain't
Like,
telling us nothing that we didn't already know, Papa Will. I
no, I'm
read.
just asking. I'm just asking it, to make sure we're all on the same page because I want to tell you some more shit in the rep.
Hold on. Before you do anything, fake restart this room. This ain't Clubhouse done. For those that are just tuning in, y'all already know. Like, hit that like button on the way in. You new to the channel, like, share, comment, and subscribe. Salute and blessings to everybody in the chat. For fair use, educational purposes only. I'm not typing nothing in. This is good enough. Go ahead, Papa Will.
Okay, okay. So getting back to J. Edgar Hoover. First of all, he was gay. We didn't know that when he was, sending dope and drugs to Southern California and taking some shit that came from New York and went through Detroit and went through Chicago and then dropped down to St. Louis called the Black Liberation Army. They turned that shit on the West Coast into Bloods and Crips. Doing what? Fighting and killing each other. Who'd they get them guns from? FBI brought him those guns in conjunction with the CIA. Oliver North, the drug dealer that was supposedly Contras, getting the cocaine from them and selling them weapons, and then taking the cocaine to Southern California and distributing it through the black people that made them start killing each other. Right? J. Edgar Hoover was a black man, but just like that happened in our lifetime, what we're going through now with this thing. What if we wasn't even involved in this? Because, like I said, I've been with YouTube since before it even came. I used to have my own TV show. Talk about being famous. Before I left San Jose, California, man, I had a TV show came on every Thursday night at 11 o'clock of my shit with my face on it. That my content that I produce for TV. When I left and came over to funky ass, sorry ass Las Vegas, nobody had my back. I left 7 episodes in California, and the people over there, none of them put the shit on. So our TV show just died. So then in 2005, YouTube came along. But I didn't need no YouTube. We was doing MySpace. I come from AOL chat rooms and shit. So anyway, what I'm saying is this. By the time that YouTube came into existence, I said, here is where we can launch all our episodes of our shows. And that's where I'm from. You look at my shit, you can see uh, up to 15 years ago of content that ain't had nothing to do with a damn podcast, but it was live entertainment shows, live on stage in clubs. Y'all know what that is. This shit right here, I thought, okay, we'll go live and then we can introduce all the stuff we've already done to these new people. And we could keep supporting artists this way. We could, but nobody wanted to do it. Nobody would do it right. Even Kalani didn't do it. I'm throwing his ass under the bus now because he don't even talk to me no more now for some stupid ass reason. But anyway, so here I am, and I'm still trying to do the same thing: bring entertainment, live entertainment, to this platform, which means like wherever you guys are at and wherever anybody else is at, let's have you like you doing poetry night, right? And I said, hey man, we should do comedy, poetry, hip hop, R&B, models, and dancers all across the country, from people all across the country. But that ain't popular in this platform. What's popular is I don't man, I can't even I'm not that kind of person. I can't say that kind of shit they're doing. I swear to God, man, I had to mute a place I was at today because what they were saying, I ain't no bitch. But I just thought black people saying that to each other? When we ever gonna stop? And people were in here laughing. They wasn't laughing and joking to it, but they was, yeah, this motherfucker there, yeah, this motherfucker there, yeah, that mother. I'm like, I can't do this, man. I'm clout chasing. I'm not here to buy in to that kind of shit. That's kind of shit get people killed. When motherfuckers talk about, yo, man, I got guns. Pull on up, huh, huh? Why don't you go outside and say that to the dangerous motherfuckers in your neighborhood? Say, nigga, I'm pulling up. I'm killing niggas tonight. Fuck y'all. Fuck your bitches. Fuck your mama. Fuck your kids. I'm killing. Why don't you go out on your city street and do some shit like that? What the fuck are you saying that shit up in here for? And I'm realizing because YouTube wants our black asses to do that. They don't want us, it's either that or church. Have you noticed that?
Yep, I didn't notice that.
It's either that or church. Black people still kill. And what I've learned through my research, and Royal, you still in here? Because she can co-sign this. I'm learning that, I hate to say this, but historically, we're all different races of black people. Our ancestors are from all over this fucking planet. And those of us that are indigenous, our ancestors were from over here, over there, up here, but then the whitewash came in to cover up the black crime the blacks was committing then. Do you know that Christopher Columbus was a black man? They called him Moors. Yeah. And he was involved in the stealing of indigenous black people from this continent and taking their asses to Africa. We've been all raised to think that we were all black people were stolen from Africa and brought over here as slaves. That's a goddamn motherfucking lie. It's a goddamn fucking lie. More of us was stolen from here and taken to places like fucking Africa and South America and the Bahamas as slaves. This place started out with white people as slaves. King James the Sixth, the same people that spiritual people claim that they believe in Jesus and they believe in God. And they read the King James's Bible and they read in the non-1611 Enoch version that doesn't talk about how the destruction and destroying of whole societies was for greed. They ain't even reading that Bible, but they don't even know that King James was a black man that was sending white people as indigent servants to America to a black business owner called a slave trader. The first fucking person that owned slaves in America, we all know, was a black man. Now we didn't know that when we were kids. They weren't teaching us that shit in school. They taught us to hate each other because if you was lighter skinned, that you lived in the house because you was half white and you was half black. You wasn't black like the Africans that was stolen from Africa and brought to America to be the white man's slave. That shit ain't true. That fucking shit ain't true, man. But who talks about that when they're over there talking about killing your mama? Fucking your daughter? Who? None of them. And I ain't slinging none of them because you see, I ain't mentioning no positivity, nobody's name in that motherfucking shit. I'm just saying, we as what we do, we need to keep fucking doing it just like this, Nate. You're doing a great job. I said all of that to tell you, make sure I got everybody's attention The numbers are going up over here in the people that's watching. That means that you've been on too long. It's time to shut it down.
Nah, I don't shut nothing down until I feel like shutting it down.
I'm
Period.
fucking
And
with you, dude. I'm
I'm
just
gonna be
fucking.
honest with you. No, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I wouldn't care if I was on here for an hour, 3 hours, depending on what the fuck the topic is about, and if it needs to be spoken about. Like I said, the show will go on regardless. I don't, like I said, I don't have to always be involved in certain shit.
Queen One. Queen One. Is that a friend of yours, Nate?
I don't know.
Right.
Well, I'm already listening. I've been paying attention this whole time while I was paying attention to your conversation.
I know, and see, that's how I need y'all to help me when I go back going live, man. I'm changing the whole thing up. When my head is turned, like at my birthday party show, I turned my head to replenish my drink, and I come back and I hear this happen, that happened, and I started thinking, where the fuck was I? Where the fuck was I when this shit all started? I'm like, dude, you're probably over there washing dishes, taking something out the freezer, making another drink. It was your birthday, dude. And you missed it, and shit fucked up. The next day, people are, why did you let this happen, Papa Will? I'm like, I didn't see it. Okay, Queen One says, give me a jacket. What does that mean? Queen One says
If
hello.
you, if you mean giving you a wrench, you know the fact I'm not giving you a wrench, and this is my first time seeing you in here.
That calls for
So,
an
like I
investigation.
said, I don't entertain nothing. Listen, I don't entertain nothing as long as nothing got said disrespectful. You know, nah, bro. But that's the truth. The
No,
majority of the people that's in here, bro. Listen, the majority of the people that's in here know. Because every time I done put something on here, it's been talking some positive shit. It ain't been on no retarded
yeah,
shit, man. I don't got time for it.
Nate, that
If
is
I
not
really thought this was going to be a WWE show, I would have just let it be a Jerry Springer all out war type of affair. But this ain't the type of time for it. And if you want to be on here with it, that's on you. But I got my own things to do, and I'm covering it with the people that I'm supposed to be covering it with. La blessings, sis. And to answer this one, I don't know who you are, and I don't just give jackets to people that just tuned in for the first time or just left a comment. Hence why I said people in my chat don't see it, I see it. But they
yeah,
ain't saying nothing disrespectful yet. They ain't do nothing disrespectful
no,
yet. So I'm gonna just leave them be. Like I said, they're good trolls in here. Some of them good trolls. I let them be. But don't think you just getting a wrench.
no. Scorpio lady, she the one put her on notice. Now we're all lady. Queen One, you need to step to the plate and hit that like button first and start talking to us in this chat. Unfortunately, unfortunately, that's the way it goes because you just started your account on the 26th of last month, and now you want to wrench over here for what?
Yeah,
Dude,
you can go get a wrench in a troll page somewhere else, but it's not gonna happen here. And if you're gonna be a part of this show, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And that goes for all you trolls that do come in here. If you not talking about anything that we're talking about, kindly shut up and watch the show. Or leave. That's it. I don't have time for that.
yeah. Salute to our newest uh, um, arrival. Salute to our newest arrival.
Yep. We shall see. Because
Yeah,
the
yeah,
newest arrival could be dead on arrival.
yeah. I mean,
La 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 la.
well, I knew it's arrival because now that things done slowed back down, man, I can watch these two things over here. And
Yeah.
I knew it's
Nah,
arrival came in, hit that like button. Now all you need to do is speak up and do one on. Or you could just stay over there and watch. But we appreciate you hitting that like button. That's what all us mods. That's all we got to say, ain't it, Nate? Hit that like
yeah.
button. And if you hit
Yeah,
that,
nah, but I noticed that. Same time. I think I went around. I think I went. Damn, no, I started around 11. I think I
when
started my live like 10 or 11. Yo, I did a live last night,
yeah, you
but when
did.
I started, like I said, I noticed that I was picking up a whole bunch of traffic. I just had the feeling anyway, because even like right now it says 10 people in the chat watching. I know it's more than 10 people in this damn internet watching. I'm not stupid to nothing. But at the end of the day, nothing is going to defer from what I be saying. You know, sometimes you're just going to see certain shit. I've seen a couple of those. Um, 18 and over shits. I've been seeing adults for fun, yada yada yada. A couple trolls try to come in here and say something stupid and got clipped off. Like, what does who's more beautiful, Alicia Keys or this guy do with what the fuck I was talking about? That's why I said tread lightly, because I'm on every aspect of this damn channel. You will get your shit sniped. Bing bing. What I'm saying, tread lightly. We not having that. So I'll be saying that was another reason why I said you gotta also watch the dangers, especially with your kids, because you got trolls who come in here or just in social media, period. You got trolls that'll say and do certain shit that'll either try to trigger you or they'll say some shit that'll just be like, nigga, what the hell? Just to cause a reaction. I'm gonna
Mhm.
give you all the reaction that you want, but it ain't gonna be the reaction you thought you was gonna fucking get.
Mhm.
It's just gonna be funny. You're gonna get the same jokes you've been getting.
Yeah, you and I saw that earlier today. You, me, and Royal, we saw that earlier today, didn't we? You know,
Yeah.
those like just want a reaction out of some shit. You know, hey, that's their business. But uh, I respect you, and I respect how you're building this channel, and I tell you that because you're ahead of me in this, so I have to listen to everything you say so I can, move along too. Because my biggest thing about this is presenting information to people. I I can't say I really don't care about uh, achieving the goal because that's why it's a goal, and I'm one of them goal oriented people that want to make sure more people succeed. Hey, where'd the homeboy go?
Cool. Oh, you talking about my homeboy? Yeah, nah, I don't know. He probably dropped down or whatever. But shout out to my boy helping the vision.
Yeah, man. Tell him much respect, man. I appreciated talking to him, but I hope he understands, man. I'm not the kind of person that will lie to you in public. I will front a lie. Let somebody tell a lie here in front of me. I'll jump all over that shit. And don't make me have to go get no receipts on some real shit, you know. But tell him next time you talk to him, man. Hey, it was a pleasure meeting him and talking to him, right? So, oh man, Lala, how you feeling? How you feeling, Lala? It's Mutt Royal. It's Mutt.
You talking about Celtic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Remember last night he was gonna break with the genealogy tonight. After I said that today I was gonna. He said, "Yeah, well, I'm gonna have a show at 10 o'clock, and we're gonna go up." And I was like, "Great, that'll be even better because if you are one, then we could get the straight dope from you." And Scorpio lady, what is the day of the week?
Wait,
What's the day?
what's going on?
I'm just
Is it-
asking Scorpio lady. She's saying, "Why the fuck they speaking to me? Speak to somebody else. Who's speaking to you, Scorpio?"
Probably the only person that came in here and spoke to one person, and that was Queen One. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, that lady ain't said nothing else since then, man. It was a long time. Queen One, if you're still here, can you share a little information about yourself? Okay, Queen One spoke to Scorpio lady, but that was a. Are we talking fast up in here? Because that was a lot of input ago.
Look, I don't know what the hell.
Okay,
I don't
moving.
know what the hell going on, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mutt. It's mutt, not putt or butt or any of that. It's mutt. But he changed it to self. Okay, you were busy. I get this script late. But anyway, he was. Last night he was saying that he could show us receipts of his ancestry, so that we can learn some stuff about it. But maybe he ran into what Royal and Loyal and I both ran into today, searching what he was going to bring us, and found out that what he found out wasn't true.
Yeah.
Because you know, and I'd have mentioned his name. So Mud, if you here, come on up, man, because yesterday, and I love this guy too, man. So don't get me wrong, because I'm the guy that has to tell everybody don't don't judge people by the color of their skin, because everybody you look at ain't white, and everybody you look at ain't black. Actually, some black people are considered to be, white. In the old days in parts of Europe, some regular uh, eyebrowed, blue-eyed, pointed nose, long-haired, swarthy people were considered to be white. But that's neither here or there. But what he has said to us is that his Celtic clan of people were indigenous to Ireland, but in the part of his religion that he spoke on, the Celts and the Celts, they were not indigenous to Ireland. They come from Middle Europe and migrated to Ireland over 5,000 years ago. So, wanted to see how he fared on explaining to us. There was black Celts, there was white Celts, and a lot of us, a lot of y'all, because this newer generation, y'all have learned that white people come from black people, and they were albinos, and they banded up, and you keep uh, crossing the same gene, you're gonna get that. You're gonna, just like us indigenous black people. Like, if y'all were to look at me, you would think I'm just another Negro. But if you look at me and then you look at an African, you will see that me and that African don't share no characteristics of each other. And I'll be honest with you, my grandfather, my mother, when she was born in 1918, she had brothers and sisters that were between 15 and 20 years older than her, meaning they were born in the 1800s. And that the oldest one of them was younger than their father, my grandfather, who I actually met as a kid, who explained a lot of stuff to me that I didn't believe. He told me that black people wasn't from Africa. I said, "You must be out of your goddamn mind, Grandpa. We all from Africa. Everybody's from Africa. What is wrong with it?" And he told me that their name was the name of their land, which is Coldwell. I'm like, how the fuck you gonna be named after your land? Grandpa, you crazy? And yeah, I'm like, I laughed at all of them. And guess who was laughing at me? The people that was there. My grandfather told me that as far as you can see, this is all Coldwell land. And we ain't from Africa. We've been here for many generations as this land has existed, he told me. And that land, Coldwell, meant the cold wells. You ever been out in the country where they were drawing, or I know you're on TV, let's just say on TV you see them go to the well and draw it up and pour the water into a bucket and take it in the house? You've seen that, right? All of y'all, you see
Yeah.
that? Raise your hand, because I'm telling poetry right now. But this is where that fair use part kicks in. Well, that land that all of them was born on was called Cold Well because cold water wells flooded the landscape, and in the middle of it was a coal mine that you might as well have been running tubes from that well to your house for air conditioning. That's how chill it was down that goddamn coal mine when my uncle took me down there, because I was a city kid. So what's a city kid know about going down in a coal damn mine when you're being taught that your people were lived in that shack where the corn is growing taller, owned all this fucking land in this coal mine, and that those cows down there, and that the squatters he's got, the white people living up the hill that's got the milk cows, and took me up there, set me down with their grandmother, so she could tell me how when they came in the early 20s to kill off all the black people and take all their land and give it to the white people, that they went and filed the papers to transfer ownership of all that land they had into their squatters' name, because they were white. They were indigenous people. They were broke, poor ass, white people that was working his land. They went, and she sat there and feeding me beef, got me in trouble later with my auntie, while she told me how they put all their land, my people's land, in their name so they wouldn't get taken from them. And that when these rioters came riding through looking for more indigenous people, not no fucking Indians, but indigenous people called the Peorias and the Cahokias, Caldwell. That's what my people's name is. They're Cahokias, uh, Indians. I hate saying that word. And Peoria Indians from the clan of Coldwell. I can't believe I was still remembering this shit, but most of it's because I went and researched it after I got my head out my ass. But anyway, when the rioters, when they're looters, and like what happened in Oklahoma, when they just a spark just set those white people off to just go wipe out as many black people, burn up their businesses. That shit happened all over this fucking country, you know. And what we don't know is most of it was done by black people to black people. Now I'm done talking.
No, I was going to chime in on something you said earlier because I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is just common sense. Period. Um, we might share the same texture, but we know we not from the same fucking tribe. We not the same people. It's already been said that and set in stone. We already know that. If we all was from Africa, we all would have that same name that's unpronounceable, and we would all have those same traditions going on no matter where the hell we was at in the world. But not everybody is from Africa. And yes, we did have colored people here. We had indigenous people here. We had all of that here. We did have that here. But they try to whitewash it. And like I said, they erase some text in history. And for those who might be lucky to have, the for those who might be lucky to have those damn scrolls, them contexts and everything else, they're not trying to come out the woodworks with it. Because like I said, there's still real things that we know for a fact we still don't have knowledge on, you know. But that's just for fair use. That's just how I overall feel, you know.
What link is it that you want, Noodles? What link is Noodles trying to get?
If he's talking about the link for the channel, hold on. He talking about the you want to come up?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, you want to come up, but I
Nope.
no disrespect. I don't know you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never been in here, so
Yeah. Let's see if he hit. Let's see if he actually hit that. He didn't even do that. He can keep just watching. Uh-uh.
that's why I said we've been through certain things already, you
Yeah.
know. And then we have other ones who are, this is why I say you were trying to wake up those who knows what it is, you know. Like I said, all in all,
Yeah. We, yeah.
nah, but all in all, like I say, I've been navigating that part. I had to come outside for a second. Think I fucking dropped something while I was coming back in the crib. Oh, but I ain't dropping. But all in all, we've been in that. Like I said, when they come here, you see how they don't fuck with us like that. That's why I said to somebody, I said, I don't know why y'all think we all come from Africa. We all did not come from Africa. And it
Yeah.
said that in the good book that it was two sets of people. We might share the same texture, but we are not the same people. We're
No.
not.
And the
Because
thing
they
of that,
consider us the cotton pickers. Like I said, we've
mhm.
been there.
And the thing of that is, not only are we not from there, we are, swarthy people are in every fucking part of the world. China, Russia, Ireland, Greenland, Scotland, the Vikings, the South, not just South America, Iceland, Hawaii, the Philippines. We're from everywhere, but here is to where we have the biggest problem because we're here. This is where we're at, and this is what we were taught to whitewash. That a white man came over here. He was lost. At first, he wasn't even lost. When they first started teaching us what Columbus Day was, he wasn't even lost. This is where he was headed to. But as we got older, they started to let us know that no, the story is he got turned down over here, turned down over there, and finally he got some ships up here that was supposedly gonna take the ocean routes, which was going to make it faster to get to India so they could get the herbs and the spices and the silks and the ivory tusks and stuff. Because just like in Colombia, they know that the land routes took too long. People would die, malarias, typhoids. Then you could get robbed. Once you got off the main roads where the temporal nights were guarding and you got out there on your own, then you could get broken down. So your shit would never reach England. But they figure if we take ships and go around all that shit, we could get there. He never got there. But when he got here, he gonna call himself naming this place. This place already had a name. And and unfortunately, it was called America, not because Vespucci's naming it America. And by the way, Columbus never made it to North America. He only made it to the Bahamas, and he turned around, and he was a slave trader. But we didn't. They didn't tell us that, and they have all these white pictures, and that's what's got us the most confused in our minds is that we don't measure up to the white man. And so we're the crabs in a barrel. I'm stepping on your neck trying to get out, and somebody's stepping on my neck to get out, and the white man is the one carrying the barrel. It's what we were taught, and that shit was a fucking lie. I digress because Frankie is here now. He probably want to do some more poetry.
Nah, that's my people's. Yo, shout outs, Frankie. Hold up, Pop. Let me address something real quick, and I'm gonna address this real good to the man in here, Noodles. It's not that it's a black channel. I don't even know where you came from. See, you already done presented yourself already. You want to speak to the people. You want to give us the advice. We give ourselves the advice. Y'all give yourselves the advice, right? This is not about a black channel. No, this is just I don't know you. I've never seen you comment in here before. And if you thought you was coming up here to do something or say something that was out of the algorithm, we not having that. It
Yeah,
don't matter. I got a mix of people in here, but we're still not having that.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Hey, Noodles, we appreciate you being here. You kind of remind me of Asatar. He's kind of reminding me of Asatar. But hey, just enjoy the chat. Tell us what your knowledge is. Don't shoot us no bullshit because we'll go do researchers most of us are researchers up in here. As you can see, all that blue around you, and because that's my favorite color, my friend. So yeah, I act like you once in my life. It goes nowhere. Well, it went somewhere, brought you here to us, and today is November 1st, 2022, the 21st century. A lot of people my age didn't make it this far, but we're here with you tonight. So, drop some knowledge on us, but don't bullshit us. Don't bullshit us, noodles.
No, it's not even that. It's the whole principle that that shouldn't have been the first thing that came out your mouth is, oh, this
Right,
is just a
right,
black channel. What the fuck? That's not the way to go about that, boy. Sorry.
right. That's what I mean, but don't bullshit us.
Nah, you know what? This is what I believe. I believe you just about to get blocked out of here. It's about that time. I feel like you're gonna cause a distraction.
Yeah.
So you go take that shit elsewhere. Honestly.
Sorry, Noodles. I tried for you, man. I really did. I really did, Noodles. I was trying for you, but maybe you didn't just
Ah,
salute for
no, for
me.
you to say that shit, let me break it down for him real quick. So his ignorant ass, because now I gotta get fake ghetto stupid real quick. If you had that much fucking knowledge, you would know that even the ones that try to act so sedition white, they still get treated the same fucking ways. What the hell does that have to do with anything? You
Mhm.
just came here to cause a distraction, and you can sit your dumb ass in the back somewhere. That's what you
Mhm.
want to do. Don't think about even coming back up here. The fuck is you talking about? I
Yeah,
got a whole group of people in here, and we all on the same page to a degree. Even the people that know us, what? Listen, it's written in here that we know what the fuck is going to happen.
yeah,
But we not here for the dumb shit. It's not about division. It's about what's right, what's wrong, and what the fuck is going to happen. And tonight, like I said, now I got to use you as a fucking learning tool again.
right on.
you keep
Right on.
your trolls keep giving me content too sometimes. I love that. I love
Yeah.
that shit.
Well, at least like it takes what 30 seconds for you to get accredited watch time for a person. You know, but hey, we got some new faces. Bonnie, that's a friend of yours. Bonnie.
Nah, Bonnie, you see, she got a wrench.
Yeah.
That's exactly. She's good people, but she just look. She even just told me what it was. That's why I said it. But I already kind of peeped it. I'm watching everything. As long as something don't get said disrespectful, and I don't got to snipe your shit, or the mods
Right.
don't got to
Right.
snipe your shit, keep it
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. You
And
don't be
I'll
defective or disruptive.
Yeah, and how you figure you can give fucking advice to the black community, and then the shit you just spewed out your mouth was fucking retarded. Like you forgot, we do have some black folks who already think that they're part of your thinking, and they still get treated a certain way. So what the fuck does it make any difference? You
Mhm.
sounded stupid on all levels. Take yourself, smoke rocks. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Take yourself, go find the biggest meth rock, and overdose on it. So I
Yeah.
don't know what the fuck you thought this was gonna be. It's not about division, none of that shit. But you just came out of the fucking blue, my guy. Don't think I don't pay attention to my chats, my guy.
Hey, I was
No.
paying attention when I went ballistic just to see what his reaction would be, and he reacted enough to get his ass smoked. When he want to get up here and start telling us his side, probably drunk, want to start talking about some other old shit versus disruptive to what we're talking about.
Yeah, nah, I didn't care. I wasn't gonna let him up regardless.
I know.
We already had one fake distraction. One person worried
Right.
about getting his sub count up. Nigga, go get your sub count up somewhere else, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, the ops always gonna try, but guess what? I'm an op shooter. I
So,
snipe your ass down in these chats. And if you don't want me roasting you for the rest of your life, I don't think you want that. So just play nice. Like I said,
yeah.
wait a minute, she said it best. Wait a minute, she said it best. Exactly. Especially over here. I run this. If
Yeah.
I decide I let you up, I let you up. But if you never made a comment, you never said anything about if you a sub or not, you could be a troll that been placed in here. Guess what? You will get sniped down the minute I feel something disrespectful.
Plus, he was either in here in the beginning of the show all this time that his number in the like column had already been counted, or he was over here watching like this person right here just now that just changed the algorithm, right? They
Yeah.
can stay down there and watch because if they come up and hit that like button, everybody knows, man. If you come to somebody's chat room, yeah, you might spend a few. Uh, 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 yeah, yeah. No, hey,
No, I don't hide nobody that disagree with me, but you're not gonna come the fuck over here. Don't worry, bro.
yeah.
You will be getting the fuck up out of here soon. As soon as this shit fucking pan out, you will be getting the fuck up out of here. Don't worry, I got a trick up my sleeve for you niggas.
Mhm.
For anybody that's in the chat, y'all already know. Snipe this nigga the fuck up out of here. You
Okay,
don't need that type of dumb shit.
okay,
Like
because
I
all
said,
it was timed him out. Now look, here he's gone now. Okay, you're done. La 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 la! How you gonna beat me? And I'm over here sitting here on the button, girl. How's the you sniped him and it wasn't me, man? I want that credit for that snipe, girl. You better be glad. I love you. I love you. But
nah,
that's
see, and I respect that. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You came back right in here for what? For some bullshit?
yeah. To
Guess
say
what?
people don't
I don't,
agree with you, what the fuck does that mean? We live here. You don't live
first
here.
of all, it's
Come
not
here.
about disagreeing. It's not about disagreeing with me. It's just the overall principle. Nigga, get your life. How you gonna try to give a whole culture some sort of advice and
Mhm,
that shit don't work for nobody? Then
mhm,
go, son, go smoke rocks. Do
mhm.
that, man. That's all I need y'all to do, son. If y'all don't want none of this real shit coming out, don't come over here. Stop trolling. Go sit there and smoke them Rockies.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's what y'all need to do. Oh, son, what the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas? Yo, really salute. Yo, Lala, you laughing, but that's the truth though. See, like everybody that I fuck with is on snipe time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just know it's gonna be multiple snipers
Yeah.
shooting that ass down. She said I'm trigger happy tonight. I'm done.
Yeah, he is feeling much better, and I am so happy. Here, have some Chinese food. But here, use this hand sanitizer first before you start eating, honey. Go get you a big old heaping helping of that goddamn Chinese food. Here's your plate, honey. Go on, eat, because I'm glad to see you're happy. Because, you know, the more happy people we have, and see she's in there undercover, looking all swarty, and dude just walked up in here. Oh, this is a black channel. Let me up on the panel. He wanted to say niggers, probably, huh?
I wouldn't care what he would have said. My thing is, you can't give nobody no type of advice on anything, bro, and it
Not,
don't work.
not.
Your way of thinking for the people don't work. And see, this the same time frame like last night. You're gonna pick up a whole bunch of bullshit ass trolls in the algorithm and
They
all of
are.
that. Come one, come all, but your brain matter will be left over to YouTube balls. It's not about anybody disagreeing with me or nothing. Ben said this shit. If you was following me for the longest, you fuck faces, that I don't mind getting different views and opinions. My problem is you're not gonna come the fuck up here and think you running anything. Period.
Okay, we got one person to hit that like button out of that new group of people. Come on, see, there's a method to this. You know,
There's some method to the madness, but guess what? I've been on the method.
yeah, I know you do. I'm talking to the chat.
hmm
I type this fast, but
hmm
for us in the chat, there's a method to this madness here. Because if you look over there at that watching number and watch it change, it went from 13 to 14, and 26 to 28 people done hit that like button. 2 to 3 more people can come on up in here. You're counted for.
Yeah.
You, you know, and anybody. Once again, Nate, I'm still talking to your chat. Okay, you don't mind, do you?
Go ahead, bro. I'm over here rolling up anyway. Go ahead.
Oh, good man. I rolled mine up. That's why my mouth is running now because I'd have had like 6 hits now. But mods and content providers that are mods in this chat like me.
Yeah.
Two things you need to be aware of is how that watching number is moving versus how this number over here people done hit that like button. That's how that dude thought he could just walk up in here, get counted automatically at the door, don't hit the like button, and ain't said shit but let me up, let me up, let me up. Bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up and go sit in the corner somewhere, sir. No, no, y'all just don't agree with anybody. And then it's not really it's not salute, Vic. Salute, Vic.
Word, salute, Vic.
Salute Vic Lamb. See?
Yeah, but like I said, I just don't overall tolerate and pay attention to certain shit. But for you to try to really open your mouth and say you want to give the black community, not person, a community, a motherfucking advice. Like, come on now. Did salute.
Yeah, see, Vic gonna come in here and I said salute to him. He ain't gonna respond back and then try to wolf energy, try to slip in here behind him. Lala caught that shit. She is all over that boy. I'm glad like I told you earlier, Lala, I'm so glad that you feeling good again. And Scorpio lady, you just handle dropping the links if we ever get any other real piece. Smash that like button for a real thumbs up.
Nah, Vic Peoples though. I think I'm subbed to him too as well. That's why I said. But
Okay.
I'm glad y'all paying attention like I'm paying attention. Because
Yeah.
look, like I said, I got a different selection of people that follow me. If
Mm-hmm.
this was an all black channel, then it
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't be nobody else outside of us
Yup.
that's in this channel. But the people that are outside of us are rocking with us because we bring genuine truth. We
Yeah.
bring genuine knowledge. We don't give a fuck about none of the bullshit. We not conforming to none of the shit that you fuck faces are conforming to.
Yep.
I'm sorry. What
Salute.
you want me to tell you? Wait, let
Salute.
me hit him with the wait. Let me hit him with the Jay-Z. What do you want me to do? I'm sorry. I'm back.
You know DNA? You know DNA? Is DNA one of your friends?
I don't know.
A lot of got him already.
See, you're gonna have a whole bunch of trolls getting mad because
Hmm.
I'm flooding the algorithm with drugs and truth. And then a lot of them are just mad because you cannot fucking hold a genuine conversation and it means something. You're like, come on, man. And I'm quite sure some of you trolls are content creators.
Hmm.
If you feel that strong about certain things and if you want to put your voices and views and opinions, go do it on your own channel. But what I cover is what I cover, and what we speak about is what we speak about. I'm not saying nobody, I don't fucking agree nor disagree with anybody. I just let everybody get their views across. But I'm not gonna let you think you're getting the view across. And if I feel you got any type of vibes that condones porn bombing, saying certain shit that you shouldn't be saying, you getting sniped and you not coming up. That's it.
Hmm.
What you want me to do? I'm sorry. I'm back.
Damn, who
Don't
was
pay
that?
that shit no mind. Cause like I said, you gonna have, like I said, you gonna have people that feel a type of way and say stupid, retarded shit. But
Yeah.
that just goes to show you where the hate lies at, and why sometimes it ain't gonna never fucking change. Because even when you have somebody that's speaking common knowledge on how it could change, you dickheads come in here and say the stupid shit out your mouth.
Yeah.
That's why y'all stay getting sniped down.
So Scorpio lady, can you go to my channel and grab my link and drop it in here, please?
Y'all already know. Wait, hold on. Let me do this again. If y'all just tuned in, y'all already know. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, like you already know, show your boys some love for the returning family, peace, and blessings. And shout outs to all. I think I know what the problem is because this is the same issue I was having to agree last night, Patrol. Shout out to all the haters in the bushes
That's
that
what
are
I
watching
said.
me and
Yeah.
not watching themselves. Shout out to all the haters that's in the bushes watching me and not watching themselves.
Yep. Yep.
I don't give a damn who went live about me. I could not care less. While you going live about me, you should go live and talk about what's going to make your situation better in life. If you're a content creator, if you're that much of a content creator, you shouldn't have to come over here and worry about me.
Yeah.
Worry about your own shit. Don't get mad because I'm speaking truth and I'm speaking knowledge and I'm also giving wisdom and I'm letting everybody else get their points and views across. But your points and views don't go or idealize with everybody that's in here. So kick rocks, smoke dicks, do what you got to do. What you want me
Yeah.
to tell you? I'm sorry. I'm back. Hey, come on.
Just to keep you up on the numbers. It's like working in a liquor store, man. I used to work in a liquor store, so every item that went out was counted for. And we done had two more people walk in, and one of them hit that like button, and we're waiting to see you up here in real life on the channel.
Hey, Queen. Hey, blessings, sis. Glad you could tune in. That's good peoples right there too, man. Like I
Okay.
said, if y'all got them wrenches, drop them links for them people. Let y'all people,
Yeah, the
show
child
them love.
Yeah.
Like I said, shit just be funny though. That's why I said the time you wasting trolling and trying to be in somebody's chat, you could have been fucking sitting there making
Yeah.
your own content and making yourself pop. I got told somebody, some of y'all care about views and counts and all that shit. I don't care about none of that. My main thing I said when I first came on here was worrying about getting messages across to the people, regardless. I didn't give a fuck about no money, no none of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
If I was worried about that, I would be like some of y'all content creators that feel y'all want to come troll me. So now it gets addressed tonight, and I'm using y'all again as a learning curve.
Mm-hmm.
If you felt that much about it, you don't think I'd have been like, yo, hit the cash app, hit the cash app, hit every. No, I don't worry about that shit. I just leave it up there because I leave it up there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried about nothing but getting general messages across to my people. I don't give a fuck about not anything y'all niggas talking about. And if it don't fit in my ideology of how I live, kick rocks. If you're not bringing no substance towards this platform and when I drop the link, then
Yeah.
there's no need for you to be up here. I'm
Yeah.
giving y'all a general service announcement now. If you are subbed here and you never commented, subscribe, even said you're a
Yeah.
replay gang member, whatever, I'm not letting you the hell up and you're not getting the wrench.
Yeah. And so this message is going out here to Lala, and I love what Royal is doing. See, this is so much easier. This would make me not want to do no more live shows right here. Nate, you just have the show going, and I'll just moderate it for you. You know, teach people like you said. It's like, okay, one more person hit that like button, and one more person has walked in this building. And Lady Lala knows how to get that link. And when I get paid tomorrow, Lady Lala, I'm coming to your page and I'm going to drop your cash out, whether you're on a show live or not. Scorpio Lady, I'm going to drop you $5 tomorrow. Happy birthday. And if that link, if you get this link right, because we have to be looking at everything. Look, Vic says, laugh on fucking, what did he say?
Well, he
Laugh
said,
my facts. Yeah, of course. That's all I can hit y'all with. If you just got here, make sure when this is over that you go to the playback. Man, there's some deep shit back up in the first 3 hours. Have we gone past 3 hours yet?
Papa Will, we
Huh?
on 3 hours and 20 minutes. Guess what? You think
Huh?
I care? As
No, no,
long as these
no.
messages getting relayed, they getting relayed. I don't care. Like
No.
I just when I'm on it like that, I'm on it like that. And I'm still gonna use these fools as a learning curve. So now we're gonna go there again tonight. I'm
Yeah.
giving a guideline to anybody that comes on here. And this is the type of dumb shit you're gonna have to deal with, but you gotta know how to maneuver like a person like me. I got shooters on all positions, including myself. So if you're not liking what's going on, if you don't feel that this ideology, if you don't feel this coincides with you and the way you live life, kindly leave out of chat. Don't watch me. It's just that simple. Remember back in the days we ain't want to watch certain shit. We
Yeah.
the channel. That's
Fucking
all y'all gotta do.
break the knob off the TV, switching that channel because we didn't want to see that shit right there. And my mama wasn't at home.
Hey, Queen Moan, blessings. See,
Mhm.
like I said, I don't got time for all that bullshit. Like I said, I'm a person that live in real time. See, people want to say dumb shit because they live in their own terms, and I could care less. And it sound like all the other stupid trolls. Oh, somebody just did a live about you. I don't care. I don't watch these people. I only watch the people that I'm in tune with. That's in tune with me. I don't watch nobody else. If
See,
they don't need to get no motherfucking recognition, they don't need to get no
yeah,
recognition.
yeah,
Learn something.
yeah. Yeah, see, that's all the kind of stuff I wanted to be talking about over on my show, man. But I got nervous and I started practicing on how to flip all those buttons. That was the main thing that me and Kalani didn't match with was he didn't want to teach me how to hit the buttons
Yeah.
because the buttons is about this whole goddamn thing. Like that's what we're doing over in the chat, ain't it? La la. Now this is what we're gonna do for the next round of perks. So
Mhm.
every mod, listen up on this one. We're gonna let them get in. We're gonna let them burn themselves out so that we practice getting the maximum that we can get out of their watch time capability. You know, somebody go read and tell us back here in the chat what Facebook says is considered the amount of time a person has to spend in our chat for it to count as a watch time, even if it's a watch time second. We're taking that. Let me get my second, please. I'm on my
That's stupid.
5,000 hours, but I need to get my second right now. Let me get that, bro. And, you know, oh man, I'm here to rip you off. It's it. Wrong answer. Oh, here's your shit. Yeah, yeah.
Wait, hold up.
Talk to
My
me.
man Adam said it the right way. And I'm gonna keep it like that because that's how I'm going, man. Like, look, other things going on in the world right now. You think I give a fuck about what the internet sucker got to say? If they not really saying nothing, they
Yeah,
supposed to be saying. Yo, Anthony, salute, bro. Glad you tuned in, brother.
yeah.
I don't be paying that shit no more. 'Cause like I said, if you got time to watch me,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I think I know what it is. You want to watch the right people so you could get some sort of blueprint on how to fucking grow your shit.
Yes,
Well,
exactly.
that's all. That's
Me-
all you had to ask. You ain't
Yeah,
had to come for me, baby.
yeah. I was gonna say that to you like 40 minutes ago. I said, nah, right now ain't the right time because that's exactly you were exactly right, sir. That's exactly what they're doing right now. That's why we're
Yeah.
getting these numbers because right now the numbers of people that have reacted to being here because somebody go chat count how many different people been here in the chat, but the number of people that have liked this show tonight is greater than the people that are watching right now, and it's over 10 people watching right now. So
That's what I'm saying.
retention. We ain't played one lick of music. We ain't had no kind of commercials. Just Nate just been up there throwing it, y'all. Y'all throw your hands up, snaps, claps, whatever you got. Throw that shit up for Nate. I'm gonna give him some. I'm gonna give him some snap, some thumbs up. Get it on up there, y'all. Go on, Nate know that from your mind to your fingers.
Nah, man, because like I said, bro, you gotta utilize these people as learning curves anyway.
Yeah,
Just like I said, you got time to come here and troll, say something stupid, but you ain't got time to come here and actually bring something that's constructive or useful to this platform.
yeah,
I I
yeah.
don't resonate and rock with it. So if you think you're not getting sniped down on all cylinders, I wouldn't care if I had nobody in the chat. I can snipe a million niggas by myself. This is like playing Call of Duty, bro. You will get all the Simtex bombs and all the shots to your head because you gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you disturbing what the hell I'm bringing.
Mm-hmm. Man, did I ever tell Lala that Lala? I like the way you know this shit. Lala is bigger than we are, actually, man. But she be having security issues. Her flanks don't be getting covered properly by the right motherfuckers being around her. Kind of shit like that. Like, I guess tomorrow I'll have my own special uh, special link access. Won't we all have that tomorrow? They said.
Wait, what you talking about?
You know that at um, damn, I done got high now, man. Now this is when the deformities of brain matter really kick in, boy. I was like, okay, what I'm really trying to say is, um, moving right along.
Mm.
It was,
Nah, you all good though. That's why I said, man. It, anytime, and I noticed that if I decide to go live, like, see, this would probably be the first time I went live earlier than a certain time. I usually go late night at a certain time because
uh-huh.
I already know at some point somebody or everybody's going to catch that wave. Like I caught the wave last night. I caught the wave again tonight to a degree. But it was more fucking trolls trolling tonight than it was last night.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
because
said,
that's what we was training on tonight. You know, it's like you said, it's like playing a video game. You know, in real life, we sniping motherfuckers. You're just a target to us. You know, let you get your ass up here. Look, check this out. Bring your ass up here with your little troll uniform on and your little mask, trying to get your masquerade on, and see what you think about us after we hit you with some real shit like we don't even care about what the fuck you're doing because we don't
yeah.
know. But the troll, just look here. Here's the troll. We done evolved past the ghosts, past the aliens. Now we all the way over here to the computer bots. You know, motherfucker over here just creating line. You know, creating text, creating. You know, like in the old days, you had to have, and it still is. You had to write code to make all this shit transpires and bring itself together like molecules and create a live entity. Man,
Yeah.
y'all need to hit that like button for that one, boy. But what I was really gonna say is like, okay, over there, those people where it says watching, that's the audience, and then up here, where people are texting, that's the entertainment, and then over here where whoever's hosting the show and whoever they bring up on their panel is where the live action is happening in the show. So them three stages right there, depending on where you fit into it at. And you're right, Lala. That's why I'm saying it because I'm just saying to y'all what I'm learning. Okay, you know, I have a high degree of understanding of how algorithms work for making standardized creations out of that. Like in other words, you know, I grew up making commercials for TV.
Yeah.
You know,
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with sometimes, like I said, it's a revolving door. Certain things going to make its way back. And
mhm.
like I said, at some point, the all in all gist of what I was getting at today, which is I get at every other day, is that we got to get back that moral balance and restore order. And
Mhm.
like I said, you're gonna have some fuck faces that just feel the need to just try to stop that and thwart that. But guess what? The time you sitting there wasting trying to fuck with somebody else, you could have been trying to get yourself in order. You want to live a life of chaos, that's on you.
Mhm.
I know the people around me ain't with it like I'm not with it. So come one, come all, but your brain will be all over these YouTube walls. Balls.
Yeah.
Come
Mhm.
on now. You got time to come up here. Guess what? You know, yeah, nah, bro. Because like I said, anytime I come on a live, see, like peeped a couple of your lives. Like I said, we just recently got connected, but you be saying some shit, and that's why I be saying there's a lot of people on here I fuck with that actually are on some shit. I done been on a few platforms that I know I ain't even familiar with to a degree. But this is how I know these people was the same people that have showed me love. So of course I'm gonna always pop up somewhere, even if it's just in the chat. That's just the person I am, you know.
I salute you. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you see, I got you. I got you. There is no wasting of your time with no tomfoolery. If I up in this room with your ass. Much respect, I'm a Muslim and shit, when they go in to pray to Allah, they have the one guy up there in front and then everybody else is lined up in however many rows or however many motherfuckers is up in there that day. That's the same way it is in the military. That when they call your platoon to attention, it's just like when the Muslims got the one guy that's facing, the object of being represented, while everybody else is like blades of grass. You just follow suit. So that's how those two things. That's why I say I'm a Muslim. I'm just fucking with you, man. That's just straight up comedy, man. It's just dope shit off the top of my head. While I come back around here after this important message, that hit that like button, which y'all seem to be doing pretty good. It seems like a couple more people. Oh wow, man, it seems like about 6, 7 more people that showed up in here. Salute, Queen. My husband is
Mo Fire. That's my sis right there. Like I said, all the people that are out here, they show me love one way or another, and that's more appreciated than anything. Like I said, slow progress better than no progress. And I think that's the problem with some of y'all people. That's why y'all come on here trolling, because your progress ain't working for you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can try to see what I can do. Let me see if I can study this person and see. Let me see if I can get some. No, just have a regular conversation with people, but have something to talk about and have some substance. Dumbasses. That's it.
Because this shit is definitely about content. It's about content. It's like, what can you make come out of your side that'll be real, that'll go to everybody that sticks around side off in the canvas? See, because if we've had 32 likes, that means at least 26, 28 people actually came over here and became part of the chat for one message or another, one stream of something they said that we might still be talking about right now, depending on how you look at it and who's saying it. Salute, Anthony.
Yeah, Anthony, cool peoples. We done been in a couple chats together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yo, True LES. I already know, bro. Yo, Michael, salute, bro. Salute, bro. Salute to everybody that just came in here.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on one second.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Yeah, my bad. I'm back, y'all. Was having some behind the scenes talk with my brother. See, like I don't just put everything up here. So that's why I said, all in all, I'm just gonna keep bringing and dropping this shit, man. I don't care. I don't have no set time to go live. I just go live, whether you watch it or not. That's why I say shout outs to the replay gang, because the real people that have been rocking with me this whole time, they know what kind of vibe I got. And I think some people are mad because the vibe I got is just real vibe. It's not no gimmick. Like, come on. That's what's up, my guy. That's what's up, man. You're gonna get there. Like I said, genuine love and support, everybody gets there, man. And for that person that said the reason why this is why your sub counts and I don't care about that. I probably got more subs than you. If you worried about a sub count, guess what? I'm a sub right back to you. Just so you can feel good about yourself. I'll sub back to you. But then again, I don't entertain all that shit. Go on about your business, And if you're going to watch the show in peace. Don't disturb the lessons, period. Shout outs to my plug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had a little moment.
Uh-huh. That
Yeah,
shit occurs when you got a lot of energy going, don't it?
yeah,
Hmm. Yeah, man. I saw a big burst of energy, and next thing I knew, my shit was out. I went plug back there, man, and pressed that off button. I said, "No, man, y'all got to stop it." I said, damn, y'all all filled up again, little motherfucker. Because this take up a lot of space on your computer.
mm,
There's a lot of code up here, behind the scenes is making this shit off. But mine's a super one. It's just the shit I save online because Google ain't my primary my default browser.
yeah,
So it has to pay toll at the interchange quadrant to continue flowing on to actually show up over here and make what I see over here appear.
yeah.
So when I get high, I don't give a fuck about none of that bullshit.
Nah, but see me, I can be high as a kite, and I still don't entertain certain shit. So you know me, I try to just do what I gotta do. What? Yo, the smoke. I don't know. See, that's what I be saying. I don't know what the hell going on. I'm gonna see what words come out your mouth next before you get sniped.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else comes out his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I be talking about. And this is another part of what I was saying the other day about spiritual war. You gonna have fools that just come on here and say random shit.
Yeah. and and see what that has potential to disrupt. I'm shooting some future shit out here. Is that by us asking people to go ahead and drop their links, even if they're mod somewhere else, drop who your mod somewhere else, drop their link. If you got a link because you're a producer, drop your link, and then we have this kind of shit we got to be able to stay on top of. You know, come
Yo,
in.
hold on. He said something right. That's what I'm saying. He said something right. And they supposed to be adults. And then you come to find out, yo, sometimes you find out it's fucking kids behind these shits too. And
Yeah.
that's the scary danger. That's why I said that's where it was getting ready to go as far as this combo. Gotta be mindful of certain things. You really gotta pay attention to what's going on because for all you know, you might have a kid that's running around here doing certain shit. Nah, I know you didn't shoot this time. I shot this time because you just came in here trying to just cause a confusion. Nobody lives in Oklahoma or wherever the hell you from.
Yeah. His first 6, 7 words was pretty cool. It was enough to keep you going to the next word. Then blam! Oh, here, explode this motherfucker right here, dude. I'm going to get me a bomb. Oh, I got me a hole in a bomb. I'm gonna throw a motherfucker in a hole in a bomb from now on. I'm getting my speech mentals going. I'm gonna start sending out subliminals. An object is gonna be to drop these motherfucking explosion bombs 100 on these motherfuckers come in here. Okay, this is the objective, everyone. Our mission is, should you accept it, is to make everybody that comes here feel at home until they need to leave.
Nah, but some people look here. But some people came in here already on the disrespect and got
Oh,
sniped out.
like,
Listen. Papa, listen to this. I've been doing this for a little minute right now as far as sniping shit up out of here.
mm-hmm,
I'm not allowing certain things to stop my focus, nor my message, nor any of that shit.
mm-hmm,
I can care less about who the hell is against it. And
mm-hmm.
if you just here just to be a dumbass, go be a dumbass to somebody else's channel and see what kind of results you get.
Yep. Yeah.
I let them live to a degree, but once I've already see disrespect, you get shot down. If you
Yeah.
don't live that, you shouldn't say that. What
Yeah.
come out your mouth will get you shot down. Listen to those words that I just said for the night, because those are the words that I'm going by for the rest of whenever.
Yeah.
I don't play that game. And you know what it is? Sometimes they mad because they can't keep a live show going and have something actual with substance to talk about for longer than 20 minutes. They just be dragging shit.
Mm-hmm.
I
This
see
shit.
one person do 10 minutes worth of fucking content and the rest he was playing music. I'm like, nigga,
Hmm.
that's why I said it's just some people I don't watch. If you're not talking about something the way I can actually sit there and even, all right, I'm out of here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll delve in certain shit, but other than that, you'd be like, yeah, all right, I'm out of here.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the same time, and like last night, when I'm speaking on real, genuine topics and certain shit, I've been getting all the algorithms to a degree. So regardless to what anybody might feel, I'm coming with a stern general message, whether it's an hour live or it's a fucking 10-hour live. And I don't even go that far.
Mm-hmm.
So I said,
Mm-hmm.
shit is just crazy, man. Have a good one, Scorpio lady. Get your rest. Glad you was in here. Like I said, when there's genuine topics that need to be spoken about, I don't care how long the conversation goes. That's why sometimes I keep an open panel. But then other times I don't keep an open panel. Because I'm not going to give some of y'all the benefit of a doubt and thinking you just going to come on here and do some fuck shit. Like the first fuck boy tonight. You worried about your sub count. Nigga, do you have anything to say about what we are talking about?
Yeah. He didn't even know where the fuck he was, did
Yeah,
he?
Smoke Rocks. That's what I'm saying. Smoke Rocks Entertainment. If
Mm-hmm.
you part of Smoke Rocks Entertainment, and that's for all y'all shows, if you part of Smoke Rocks Entertainment, you come on here on some dumb shit, I'm gonna let you breathe for a second. Because this is what I do in real time. I'll let you breathe for a second till you say or do the wrong thing, and then you get sniped down. You get your neck broke. I don't got time for you niggas and your jokes. Don't let that go over your head neither. Because this could be a whole lyrical ether. Balls. Keep telling y'all niggas I could do that shit real simple, real smooth. You are not gonna fuck up the groove, especially when I'm in my shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna try to do anything and everything to destroy the algorithm. You can't do that. You can't do that, my friend. The people are tuned into who they want to be tuned into. Learn that in that language too. Maybe if you would take some of your time and stop making 1,000 troll accounts and learn to be content creators and actually have something to talk about that has substance and that has people thinking, maybe just maybe you might just shine and actually make some sort of positive stride in your life. But until then, smoke rocks, kick rocks, jump off a whole mountain cliff,
Mm-hmm.
and make sure you break your head and your hip on the way down.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do, baby. Exactly. Tell them again. Tell them
Loud,
again.
I say kick, smoke rocks and kick boulders.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you gotta do in life. Because if you feel you have that much time to hate or try to even distract something that's going on, and this is something that should be talked about, and if you feel this is something you should be talking about, you just trying to get a little guideline print for me. All
Mm-hmm.
right, sit back, relax, watch the show.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
Sit back, relax, watch the show. And if you feel you could do it better, learn something from what you just heard today and go do it on your own platform. Stop wasting your time trying to troll. It's not going to work.
Mm-hmm. See, my objective when I go to somebody's page, and I don't do it, but anymore. I haven't done it lately, but I'm gonna start going. If you sub up to me, or if I go and I sub up to you, I'm coming to your show. So you better be having one, because man, we got plenty of this kind of behavior going on over here. All
Yeah.
I have to do is listen. Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, man. Because you got people that take their sweet ass time running around trying to just troll people. Even in different chats, you running around trying to troll somebody and trying to cause confusion. Nigga, what does that have to do with anything? And if you got that much time to do that, take that same ass time. Let me say this, take this good pull real quick. Get out of your house and go get you a job and go live life.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all you gotta do. Be a part of change. Do something constructive with your life. Drama is not always gonna fucking sell. At least not on my side. If you want drama, go sit next to somebody with that shit.
Yeah.
Go, like I said, you want drama, I'm gonna give you all the drama right now in 2 seconds. Go eat a bunch of llama dicks, go suck a bunch of llama dicks. Now, back to the show.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I entertain that. I got time for all that bullshit. That's why I tell people,
Mm-hmm.
tread lightly in my channel. You
But
forgot I am a whole Scorpio and I'm a different breed of Scorpio. This tail never goes down at all. So you can fuck around and get the light dose or you can get a heavy dose.
Mhm.
Which one you want?
And those people that come in and sub up and help us enrich and enlarge the sector of like-minded people, because we're all out there, man. There's hundreds of thousands of people that act just like you and me, and that's what we're looking for. So
Yeah.
that was a party, a good time. Hmm. You know, we're
Nah,
talking about an incredible shit.
nah, cause it's just some shit, like I said, you just gotta be mindful for. And if at the end of the day you gonna come up here not offering nothing, I'm not letting you bring
Uh-oh.
nothing. I'm not letting you bring nothing. What you can do is bring a bag of ice, because I think my Hennessy
Yeah.
is that's it. That's all you can do right now.
I felt inclined to say, no, you can't come up here. I felt when I saw that, I said, no, you're not inclined to come up here. We've already had that in class today. You're just a classic example of why we had to study that shit. Everybody got an A, so we sitting around. Oh, here it is. Well, here's our apple crunch. You come in here with that bullshit, you a snake left and right. You know, you get hit 3, 4 times. We let you fall down and say, okay, you out.
Yeah.
So that's where we're gonna be at with that. You know, while it's all peaceful now because we got more likes than we got. Somebody else just joined. We got brand new.
Like I said, you always gonna have people. I got people in the shadows that's watching. Trust me. I
Mm-hmm.
got one or two trolls in here myself. That's why I tell people tread fucking lightly.
Mm-hmm.
And these ain't the trolls that's going to sabotage. These are the trolls that's going to sabotage the people that's trying to sabotage. So tread lightly. This is a fucking fun house over here, but this is also an educational house.
Mm-hmm.
Respect it.
Mm-hmm.
Or get the wrong dosage of death in here. That's all I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying I don't have time for a lot of that shenanigans, man. And again, this was another danger I was talking about. You're gonna have kids that's probably on here, even if they got, like I said, I feel most of these social media platforms, a kid should not have no type of platform at all. I'm sorry. That's just how I feel because they get exposed to dangers and they get exposed to dumb shit like this too. So this is a learning experience for some people who are coming on here. It ain't
Yeah.
a learning experience for me. I've been learned the game. Been learned everything I need to learn years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Just now incorporating into this shit now, since it's a wider span to speak to.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Just drop that shit you already know. That's how I feel up in here.
Yeah. But
Man.
this is what I'm saying, Queen. Yo, listen, this is what I'm saying. If you don't like what I'm saying or what I'm bringing or how raw it is, the door is to the left. Go watch somebody else. That is it. And even if you're going to watch, just learn something.
Yeah.
Shit. Mm.
One of the biggest joys out of doing this is being efficient at the shows you create, and over there in them bushes, be motherfuckers with binoculars and notebooks and pens, and be replicating. But they won't, no need for no beef. They just take a little piece of what we do and run over to their shit with it. That's why we got to make sure that we're all set. Cause look at all that blue in there, man. Like what do I call that? The blue made people. Blue Man Group or some shit.
Yeah, yo, Queen. First of all, we covered that part. Not even the 3-year-old was a six. They said it was a 6-year-old that was talking. Wait, there must be two different things then. Have y'all seen this cussing 3-year-old on TikTok? I didn't hear about that. I heard about the 6-year-old and the rap. I didn't hear about the 3-year-old cursing. But even still, it goes back to what I was saying earlier. It goes back to the home training. And if some of y'all don't think that the shit you doing and the shit you incorporating to your kids is detrimental, this is a prime example that we see day in and day out. You know?
Hey, I used to work for the 49ers, and I was in charge of the parking lot. And people would come in and park, and then they'd have to walk up to the stadium. And this one guy walked up, and as he was passing me, man, his 3-year-old son said, "Fuck the Niners." We thought that was so cute, where he said that.
Yeah, see, we think it's cute to some degree, but it's really not cute. Because like at the end of the day, you ain't old enough to even pay a bill to be cursing. So why are you cursing? That's why you gotta be mindful of things you say or do, man.
That's why, as long as I ever lived in my mama's house, I never cursed in front of her, ever. That's why I have a perfect speech capability without saying any curse words.
Well, guess what? We both do. But I keep it real. I keep it raw. I'm the hood poet. I don't got time for that shit. Some
Mm-hmm.
people don't want to conform to that nice talk. So I'm gonna give you that raw, gritty shit that you're gonna have to feel, and you're gonna have no choice but to think about it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah, Anthony, nah, bro, because I seen, like I said, me and you been around. I know you probably been in John Blaze. Shout out to John Blaze. Shout out to Johnny Blaze, man. Probably been in his chats too. That's what I'm saying. This is what it is over here, man. I don't got time to be delving into certain nonsense. There's certain shit we gotta start really bringing to the people, even the young folks. And that's why I'm saying this is a broad span to reach them in. But if y'all are going to keep sitting back with the dumb shit and the same teenage tactics, it's never going to work. And then you still falling into that trap, you know.
See, Bonnie, I could
Yeah,
I could never agree with what you said there, because I am that kid. I am the product of that kid. That around anybody that it would be disrespectful to be cursing around, they only got the best English out of me. But girl, man, children, boy, if we was anywhere off grid, I was the cursingest motherfucking 3-year-old you could imagine running across in the goddamn neighborhood. I was I was the motherfucker that had the master control of all the curse words in sentences at 3. you know.
no,
So
but that's what you said. Key word, what you just said, off the grid, right?
mm-hmm,
And what was this happening with the two kids we just heard about on the grid?
on the
Yeah,
grid.
whole difference. So
Hold it.
I get where you coming from with that, but I get where she was coming from too.
Oh, yeah.
It goes back to how I feel about it. Like I said, yeah, we done been through that, but come on now, that shouldn't be promoted.
And we don't. There's so much positive, energetic, powerful shit that we can promote in your show, my show, his show, her show.
Yeah,
Because this is an operation. Nobody has no operation like this. This is a roadmap to success. Each of us knowing how to run this motherfucker shit.
yeah. That's why I say you got to be mindful of certain things you present on here, and
Yeah.
you're gonna bring certain things on here, let it be with some substance or some sort of enjoyment. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it shouldn't have to come at the cost of, you know, your safety and everything else. Some people take this shit like it's a game, but like I said, some people ain't taking it as a game. There's some people on here that will really be on that type of time,
Mm-hmm.
whether it's on here or off here. So you got to be mindful of that too when you trolling. Don't
Mm-hmm.
think shit don't happen. It do happen. But again, it's not to digress, but I just you gotta be mindful. Do that shit on here and look what you present.
Yeah, we have to be mindful of the viewers because if they're viewing and they're the good side of viewing, they're looking for a reason to jump up and have something to say.
Yeah, but you got some people that come in here that don't have nothing to say, and you see what we always do: snipe their asses up out of here.
Yeah. And then the ones that just sit there and be quiet and sit there for 2 hours are look, we got this one group that at 40 minutes on their way to their first hour, another person comes in that runs at by the time they get to their end of their 40 is up to their 40. And now this first group has got their hour in, and the second person is coming along that in 40 he's gonna have his hour in. You know what I'm saying? And that's what keeps it, it's like running a steam engine down the railroad tracks. You keep throwing that coal in there, you're gonna keep getting action. Them wheels just gonna keep on turning. La, you right?
But
You
this
need to
one,
go live. What you waiting for? What you got?
like I said, the main thing I was presenting is the same thing that we should always be presenting: the dangers of social media, especially when it's coming to kids and families, especially the
Yeah,
youngins.
yeah. And I definitely support to keeping our names out this shit. And if you are mine, use your phone and just go live on some quick shit and develop a starter up kit. You know, if you don't have one already, and go live and talk about your GoFundMe. Lala got a GoFundMe to help support some of her upcoming trials and tribulations.
Yeah.
And anybody want to help her, all you gotta need to do is get her email address or something. It's not something you want to shoot out in this chat. Email addresses and
Mhm.
maybe the link to the GoFundMe. Yeah, straight to it if you want to support her. As you know, she well, La, you tell them. I'm eating peanuts right now. Not peanuts, something there. I come from where any kind of nut you stick in your mouth is called a peanut. Even if it's a goddamn cashew, a walnut, you stick it in your mouth, it's a peanut. Hmm.
You was over there eating cashews, punk. We got to fight. I'm like,
Mama Push sat here and picked out all the goddamn walnut. What? Yeah, I picked out all the walnut peanuts. We took them all. What are you saying? You took all the peanuts. Well, there's plenty of peanuts in here. Now the walnuts. And that's how everything was a double up. If you didn't get it on the first try, and we used to always say, see how stupid adults are? Goddamn well what I just said. Now it's been devalued because I got to say it again. Goddamn adult. Man, I ain't never going to be like y'all when I
Say
grow up.
it again, never. No, she said she had the walnut peanuts. You over here eating walnuts. Look, man.
Yo.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. Like, gotta make sure you present this type of fucking guideline, especially when you're on here, because some of y'all just really taking this way too far. And then you putting your families in danger on all aspects to where it's like you don't even got no defense. You know, like you literally gotta watch everything you say and do. And you gotta make sure that your kids is in tune. And stop having your kids presented on here looking like young pieces of meat. Stop being ratchet sometimes, you
Mhm.
know. But you know, I come in here, I just speak from here. So it is what it is.
Always. All you got.
Then these Doritos is good. My bad, y'all. Got the fake munchies.
Yeah. That's why I'm eating these walnuts.
Hmm.
Because I ain't cooking no food. I ain't eating no sugar. I ain't
Hmm.
eating no chips. And I got a big ass bag of these from the Catholic Charities today across the street from where I live.
Like I said, chocolate cherries. Ain't nothing wrong with those. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hmm.
Between those and the chocolate jelly pretzels, there was certain shit I used to fuck with. Man, listen, I was sweets fanatic.
Hmm. I was too. Mm, mm, mm.
Wait, hold up. Say it again. Stop being ratchet. Can't get no clearer than that. Sometimes you gotta clean certain shit up. Like I said earlier, you don't want to be presented like this, then don't put yourself out there like that. There ain't nothing wrong with trying to sit. All right, you bad, you feeling good about yourself. All right, there's nothing wrong about having confidence in yourself. There's nothing wrong about being who you are. But then there's a problem when you just go above and beyond. Beauty really lies within. I don't care what nobody says. And if your inside ain't beautiful, your outside, I don't care if it is beautiful, your outside, shoot, it's gonna be trash. Everything is gonna be trash because it's the attitude and the mindset that you present. That's it. Nah, like I said, I just tell it like it is. I speak from a different spectrum of things. You might not agree with it, but hey, it is what it is.
Um,
Mm. This was a good live. I was trying to give Ryder some time. I know he said he was at work, but yo, Ryder, if you somewhere still floating in the chat, bro, we gonna definitely chime in on this again. Probably can do this shit tomorrow, or we gonna do something else tomorrow. Don't matter, but we could definitely bring up the topic you was talking about. You know, I ain't gonna keep everybody forever. I'm about to fix myself some dinner and just call it a night
mhm.
and support everybody else that I've been supporting. But I appreciate those who tuned in. Like I said, if y'all was new to the channel, like, share, comment, and subscribe. For the family that came back and watched and tuned in, you know, love is love. Appreciate y'all always coming and tuning in. Wait a minute. Let me keep the show going for a minute. Somebody else just popped up in here. And
Mhm.
somebody's late for church. We know
Yeah.
the golden rule. See, now I'm not stopping the live right now.
Nope. Because beautiful Eve, go get the organ. I, I recommend you bring a second instrument and get on up in here, huh?
Nah, but blessings though. But you still got to get the organ, sis. Yeah, but this is definitely one. Like I said, this is definitely a good one. Like I said,
Mhm.
hold on. I dropped the link in case you want to pop up on it. 'Cause I know you want to give your little views and opinions, my sister. I know you know how we rock.
Mhm.
But like I said, this is something that definitely needs to be talked about, and this is something that should be, you know, this is something that should always be looked at.
Hey,
Cause you
salute
know,
to you, James. You know that lady. She always need to get up on the pot. If she come in the room, she need to get up there.
mm, I
Mhm.
got it, bro. I got it.
You know, Eve got something real powerful to say. Mhm. Let me
Yo,
go.
Lala, you know you good, sis. Come on now. You know you good.
Tell her here's a drum roll. Mhm.
Okay. And this is how that goes. Oh, somebody already sniped it. So, like I said, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's seen it. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I want to come over here with that bullshit.
What we doing? What we doing? Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
what's up,
Nate. Hey,
sis?
Papa. What the
Hey,
hell we doing?
Nah, this is part two
I
from
know you
last
to
night.
get
So,
here. Be instantaneously part of your tour you're doing right now. Bring you over to
Ah,
the south side.
okay. Okay, I'm glad to be here. So, Nate, what were you talking about? Because I didn't get to catch any of it. What you say?
nah, this was part two from last night with the live. I was trying to like last night. I was talking about the dangers of social media and why, like, it's not a good idea for some of these women to have their kids doing the same type of shit they do. You know, like
Oh,
it,
I ain't thought in the bopping with my daughter. I'll punch her in the mouth. I don't play that bullshit. I don't even play that shit. Like, I don't even want you. Don't even stand up and dance when I'm dancing, motherfucker. Sit down. I don't play none of that shit. I don't play. My kids think that I want them to meet some other parents, outside of like my family and friends because I don't know what they thinking. Like, well, I don't play that shit. Disrespect is disrespect. You'll never be old as me if I'm your mother. So you gotta stay in line. Like, we ain't hanging out, we ain't high fiving, you ain't drinking, none of that shit around me. Don't even listen. Don't even ask me for a lighter, bitch. I punch you in your face.
Facts. Nah, but you know what it is too. Like I said, it's a danger, sis, because you know you gotta look at it with all the wild shit that's going on. Like I was saying last night, everybody's almost allowed to have some sort of account, and then some people make multiple accounts, and these are the people that are either these predators,
Mm-hmm.
rapists, or
Mm-hmm.
overall stalkers, and this the type of shit that you don't need. Especially like I said, if you're doing certain things with your children, like look, I'll bring it back to that Kyrie situation when they was doing that little dance. That was smooth, that
Right.
wasn't nothing wrong. Nobody had nothing skimpy on. Nobody was
Right.
twerking, doing none of that shit. I just seen
Right.
a couple ones just recently, even on YouTube earlier, and I'm like, your daughter looked mad young, and you got her poom pooms or whatever else. And even though she wasn't, it's just like this ain't the type of shit to be
But I'm
doing,
saying you
especially
got to
at home.
realize that they sexualize everything in the world right now, and especially when you're looking at melanated children or people that are like of any type of urban situation, that they always going to sexualize that, and it's crazy because I ain't gonna lie to you, in the Caucasian neighborhoods or when you with them, they walk with their daughters with pum pum shorts, little volleyball shorts, half tops at 12 and 11 years old, and it's not sexualized. It's not sexualized as much as it is for in our culture because it's told to be like, you're enticing a man, and that all comes from the stigma of what happened from us being, in slavery. Like, oh, you have to keep yourself in a way where you're not enticing anyone. Hence, that's why the people in the Muslim culture is cover yourself up so you don't be trying to entice the men and things like that. So we have to understand where we get that mindset from. You associate scantily clad clothing with you being you actually making people have advances towards you, and people should actually be able to control themselves. But you do live in a society where we have to protect the young women, you know what I'm saying, and the little boys too. So do not allow them to be out in a place in the area where you can allow them to be sexualized. Like people are weirdos sitting in the park. First of all, if you don't got no kids, motherfucker, you don't belong in the park. We beating you up. That's it. Fuck is you
Fact.
doing in the park? Not in the kids' park, nigga. You belong over there where they got the chessboards and the birds and shit like that. You don't belong where no fucking jungle gym is at, just sitting there. What the fuck is you doing?
Facts. If you ain't watching it, if you ain't watching your kid, or if you not a
I'm
nanny
saying
or
that's what I
something
said.
like
A person
that,
without a kid. If you just
yeah,
sitting in the park at the bench watching the people on the jungle gym in the swing, we beating the shit out your ass. What the fuck is you doing over here? You here to try to steal a kid, or you here watching kids? So you
facts.
gotta really realize that. And with the way that information is, so uh changes and gets around the world so fast, you don't put an upload up, you don't got 20,000 views. That means 20,000 people is looking at your kid shaking her little boom boom, or him, not boys too much, but your little daughter, and you're not realizing that some perverts is utilizing that information, and that's something that you cannot do. You cannot put the kids in that predicament, in that position. And then not only that, the kids ain't gonna respect you either, because you think they just think they gonna think that they're your equal, because it's only two ways to deal with a kid. It's either you go down on their level or you bring them up on yours, and I'm not doing either of the two. So a kid is a kid.
Exactly. True words spoken. Life bomb. See what I'm talking about?
But yes, I know y'all kicked ass in here. I wish I was in here earlier to hear all of that. My
Yeah,
gosh.
yeah, we had to entertain a few trolls too, and also kick them out at the same time. So
Oh, y'all
it's
had some
a
trolls in
normal day.
here.
Mhm.
Yeah, we had one person come up here, didn't talk about nothing but his sub count. He just said, "Oh, I'm up to 900 and some." I said, "Do you have anything to add to this platform? What we was just talking about?" The nigga looked like he was lost in the sauce, like he was smoking moon rocks, like he
What, he
was.
was on you? He hit the panel?
Yeah, and I kicked him right off. Once he didn't say nothing else, kicked off. Then I had somebody that was in here trolling in the chat talking about something he could give the black community advice. So we entertained that for 2 seconds and kicked him up out of here.
Yo,
Like
I
we
love
been
the way
kicking
you
niggas
handle
up
the
out of here.
platform. Yo, you're crazy. What time y'all went on?
I went on. I started at 8, but remember I
Oh,
came in your chat for a little while. I said I was showing everybody love because I was about to
oh, your
start it.
ass went on for 4 hours, Nate. Oh my god.
Yeah, but I've been catching all sorts of algorithm like I did last night. But see, most of the people been hearing this raw shit. So it is what it is. And then I had shows that try to entertain it, but I entertain it just as well. You know, I smoke
Yeah.
weed, baby.
Yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. But I love your platform. It's like you creating your own little sector over here. I love it because it's like just straight, raw, uncut truth, and along with some good laughs. So it's a good blend, and then you could get wild and wicked. So it's just a good blend. I love it. It's like this is the Nate sector. I love it.
Hey, like I told somebody, I'm not in no type of sector but my own. And if you part of the royal family, you already know how we give it up, man. It's
Yeah.
peace and love and unity over here until you get
Yep.
out of pocket. And then you got sniped down. And then, like I told them, tread lightly. I got some trolls in here my damn self, but they know me in real time. And they'll pop up in
Hmm.
real time. Stop playing. If you gonna come get the blueprint and just enjoy the show. But don't come over here trolling and wasting my time. Wait a minute,
Yeah.
two more people just popped in. You knew blessings, sis. Glad you tuned in. And my boy Jiggy. You
Jiggy,
already
what's up, Jiggy
know.
lifestyle? That's that Jiggy. Okay. That's
Yeah,
that Jiggy. That's a nice guy right there. He's definitely good guy right there. So
yeah.
I'm gonna let y'all end your show. I will be you going live tomorrow?
If I do, it'll probably be late because I know I got two people. I think D Truth is doing a live tomorrow too, if I'm not mistaken. It's a couple people I know going live
Yeah, we
tomorrow.
gotta
I
get
know
together and create a whole live syndicate so that way everyone could get, a chance to be, in all places. So we just gotta come together because that's our texting your thing. Me and Wax AP be like we'll coordinate and try to not clash so that way everybody could be balanced out and stuff like that. And it could be fair. Like I just be waiting. I be seeing people live, I just wait, 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 wait. And then my ass be done fucking fell asleep or something. Cause I be up at fucking the crack of dawn. I'm not one of them people. If I went to bed at 2 a.m., I'm still up at like 5:36. It don't matter.
Mhm.
I cannot sleep at no morning time. I'm just trained like that. You got to be up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, and if
Nah,
I
but
do
this is
sleep, I
all
gotta
right.
get them dark curtains, whatever the fuck them shits is, to make it like it's dark outside.
Nah, you ain't catch the live butt so late, bro. If you trying to hit the panel, bro, you already know, son. Like I said, this was something that needed to be talked about. And I knew some people was definitely going to want to hit the panel. At least the people that I know for a fact was going to speak on it. My man helping the vision was in here. That's what I'm saying. It was a few people that popped up here and really said some shit. Everybody else was just on troll time. And I've been sniping. I
Mhm.
told them I was
Oh,
playing
they
Call of
were they was
Duty.
coming in here trolling on such a hot topic.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Well, I
because
don't
you
know.
know
I'll
when
be on D Truth's panel tomorrow, and then I'll mix it up because I know I'm supposed to go live tomorrow sometime. I'm gonna see what time of the day when it's quiet. I'm gonna peek in and I'm gonna just throw the live up real fast and just
nah,
catch him by surprise, snatch him in real fast, and
yeah, because
that'll
I
be
caught
that.
your first live earlier today when you was talking about so you was gonna do three different ones, and I was like, oh
Yeah, I
shit.
could look. I couldn't even make it to 3. I made it to 2 though. I made
Shoot.
it to 2. I couldn't even make it to the third one because the second one stayed over all the way into the third one. But I was just trying to catch up because I hadn't been live for a few days, so I needed to address a few things. But it worked out pretty good. I'm gonna catch a replay right now while I listen and fall asleep. I'm gonna tell exactly what I'm gonna do. I'll be falling asleep listening to y'all. I be fighting with y'all in my dream. Like, what you said, Nate?
No,
I
huh?
be like, I be going off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You got it. Look, sometimes you're gonna have to, and even like you see with me, I'll address one thing, and that's about it. Everything else
Hmm.
is not deferring from my messaging. So try harder. I ain't too smart
Right.
for that. I ain't too smart for
Salute to you, realist. Salute to
that.
you, realist. Salute to you, Bonnie. Salute Royal Loyal.
Word.
La la, everyone, Papa Will. Thank you so much, Nate, for having me up. I'll see you in these YouTube streets. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. We
Mhm.
may bump into each other outside somewhere. If
Mhm.
not, I will be catching the replay.
Yeah. You already know, since anytime to
All
play with
right.
nothing, you know.
All right. Good
Yeah.
night, y'all.
Have a good
Right.
one.
All
Thanks for
right.
coming.
All
Yeah,
right.
man.
Mhm.
Shout out to my sis Eve, man. Like I said, you know. Oh, the topic, bro. Hold on, let me answer you. The topic we was just talking about the dangers of social media. If you did catch part one of it last night, bro, like we went in almost the same time. It was like 4 hours and some change, but we was really speaking on a different list of things. Yo, Willis, salute, bro. You know, I know you was peeping back in, son. I know you be back and forth in these YouTube streets too, son. But we be in here, man. Like I said, whether the hour's alive or the hour or whatever, it don't matter. If the topic is really intense, you know you're gonna have people that's gonna chime in on it. Like I said, stop presenting these type of dangers, and it's not just the girls too. Some of these fucking creeps like to look at the boys too. So you always gotta think on both aspects, man. Like it's sad. You gotta fucking let these, you gotta have these shits instilled.
Mhm.
Hold on, this is my brother right here.
Yeah, yeah,
What's
it's
good, bro?
Cage. What's up, man?
What's good, man? It's been a minute, man. How you been?
It's cool. Same old, bro, doing my thing. What have you guys been up to?
Yeah, I'm enjoying my first ever. It was my birthcation weekend. I'm
Mhm.
on vacation. And this past
Yeah.
weekend was my birthday, so I've just been chilling up with the people, but still bringing that real raw shit like I've been
What's saying?
entertaining the
Where'd you
haters
go?
and shit.
Where'd you go? Where you saying you went? You went for an actual vacation somewhere? You say?
Nah, I didn't. I just needed the time off, really, and I had to start using these days that I did have left. I didn't know it was so many days left. Like I still got 8 more PTO days I got to figure out. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like I said, I'm just enjoying the time off because before that I've been working multiple hours, but I've mostly been working and still catching these live streams and then just supporting the people that have been supporting me, bro. Same old, but still getting these messages across. Entertaining the trolls and the haters sometimes, same old. Normal shit.
Yeah, I hear you.
Mhm.
I was
But
just watching this video. I found this channel. It's called some Kinfolk or some shit. He breaks down like the gematria, the numbers of
yeah,
the Migos guy that just died. He breaks down his death, and the numbers are just so crazy. It's like it's all connected. These they're doing it on purpose. Whatever they're doing, the ritual shit.
yeah. That's why I said so many people was gonna cover this type of topic, but like I said, at some points you gotta cover other shit too. And I granted, it is a tragic thing, like I said at the end of the day. But this is something that we should get tired of hearing. That's why you gotta start bringing other shit outside of that. We always
Mm-hmm.
gonna have that because that's always the one thing in life that's promised is death. But there are other things that should be promised, like some sort of positivity, a decent message, a spot where you know for a fact you could get across to not just the general older public, but the youngins as well, especially those who still have a chance to try to do something and
Yeah, yeah.
make life better, man.
And the number one way they do it is they attack the mind. So what they do is, they try programming you so your subconscious mind takes over. Your subconscious, that's what formulates the reality. So this is why they do that kind of shit. With the social engineering, all that, because
Yeah.
yeah, if they control how your mind operates, they control your reality. You know what I mean? Shit you're gonna see around you.
Yeah, well, you can't control this reality because my reality is as it stands. My shit is just straight up, is raw and uncut, and it's observation, and it's also shit that we see day in and day out that needs to be addressed, and we know for a fact could change regardless to what they try to instill. At some point, should break the chains.
Yeah,
And
real
you
shit.
still got, and you still got to have a decent moral standpoint that even if you won't come on here and do whatever, guard your kids the way you're supposed to guard yourself. Don't bring certain shit on here that you shouldn't bring on here. That's it.
Some real shit. Yeah, it's social engineering. The social media, they do it through the algorithms and all that.
Yeah, but I always entertain certain shows. Like I said, I was live last night for about 4 hours, but I started a little later. I actually started my live, I think, around 10 or 11. No, I think it was, I started my live around 11 because I forgot. Shout out to D Truth. I was in his live for a little while. And then I said, you know what? I got to start getting myself ready for this shit. So I started all in all. Like I said, part one was just, you know, it was stern. And then tonight, most of the things that we got across is something that, I know at some point, everybody at some point flooded this algorithm and seen what was going on. And sometimes you need that difference.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Mhm. That's why I said I don't understand how some people don't get that, you present certain things and it's in that type of time. You want to have a whole bunch of creeps, pedos, weirdos, et cetera, and who wants that?
Yeah, real shit.
You know,
I'm
that's
just
why I
reading
said,
the comments right now.
yeah, nah, like I said, I be multitasking. I'm trying to debate if I'm rolling another spliff or not. But this is what I just do, man. Like I said, I don't care if I'm drunk, sober, or high. That truth is going to hit this sky, and it's going to be coming from this guy. So it doesn't matter how you think you're going to try to change the narrative or the dynamic. It's not going to happen. 'Cause I live in real time and not fantasy world. So
That's good. You got a strong mind and you educate yourself about certain topics. But I'm saying the majority of people have no clue. I'm saying like 95% of people have no idea. And these people affect us at the end of the day. 'Cause they're the ones that go. It's like whatever the majority of the people believe is what's gonna.
listen, you can believe in what you want to believe in, but when it tries to defer from the message and just overall common sense, then we have a problem because then that's when it's like, well, you're just being stupid and foolish. And just like earlier, for the person that came in here earlier, to say that you could give the black community, and I'm addressing that again, for you to say you could give the black community advice and then say start acting whiter, that just goes to show you that you smoke rocks and you live in a fantasy world, probably in real life.
Say somebody said that, honey.
Yeah, somebody said that dumb shit earlier, and I laughed at it because it was in the comment section. I'm just like, the hell.
It was in the comic section. We
I'm
were
telling
talking
you.
about that, and he broke on in there like that shit was built in. And when his part ran out, he moved on.
Yeah, because I'm just like, bro, like, what does that matter? I said, like I told him earlier, you have us, you got some of us who are already thinking that they're in that part of the section, and look what they still get the same type of treatment. So what the hell would that make any difference? We could have been trying to act Arabic. We could have been trying. I'm not making this race thing, period. But for the fact that you came and said, "Oh, that this is just a black channel," what the fuck? That's the first shit that came out your mouth. We know where you going with that. So it is what it is. You can't stop this truth from coming out, especially out this mouth right here. Look at my face. Look at my face.
Nah, nah, yeah, but for real, people are just stupid. That's all it is. People are like, they're easily manipulated and shit. That's what it is. They have no mind of their own. You know what I mean? They just regurgitate and say, they just listen to whatever other people believe.
Yeah, well, I don't do that. I live in reality and I live with common sense and logic and not emotion and hearsay. So if you're coming over here thinking you're going to interrupt the conversation of the class, smoke rocks. Like,
Word.
Common sense not too common anymore. So that's like uncommon.
facts.
Like the opposite now.
Bless up. You hear me, Nate?
Yeah, salute, Jiggy.
Bless up to the panel and chat, man.
What's good, y'all?
Word. I was like tight. I was busy all day, man. I'm like, damn, I missed 4 hours of the joint. Damn.
Nah, it's all good,
Word.
bro. Like I
How
said,
y'all
when
fellas?
we
How
come
y'all
on
fellas
sometime.
doing though, man?
Chilling, man. Chilling, just recapping, like I said from last night. We talking about the dangers of the social media, especially when it's coming to the kids. They'll
Oh
matter.
yeah, it's dangerous, man. Oh, before we get into that, man, happy belated birthday again, man. I know you enjoyed your birthday, man.
Yeah, man. I
Another
appreciate
blessing,
that, man.
man. Another lap around the sun. Blessings to that, Nate.
Facts, man. That's what I'm saying. We had to get that, man. And that's why I said another year, another blessing, another learning, another learning experience, and another lesson. And it's the truth, man. Like I told
Right.
you, man. I don't got time to be entertaining certain fuck shit. So if you thought you was here for that, please exit or get thrown off your neck. Which one you want? Yeah.
You pick a choice. Pick,
Pick your poison.
pick
Pick your
your poison.
poison.
What they say?
It's still Scorpio season, so pick your poison.
Yeah, but that is this social media shit is crazy, man. That's why I try to detox from it. You know what I'm saying? Like Facebook and all these, IG and all this shit. I go in there here and there, but I just like kind of like stay away from that shit, man. It's like people put too much time and energy in this stuff, man, instead of learning something or coming to build with guys like you, man. And you know what I'm saying? And it's just too much with the social media platform shit, man. People be on there arguing with each other, families be sending shots at each other, all type of stuff, man. So too much negativity, you know?
Yeah. And you get tired of that. Sometimes you need a different shake up sometimes. It's cool to do what you gotta do sometimes, but then there's other times, you don't want to hear that shit. 'Cause it's not getting nowhere, it's not building, it's just
It ain't going nowhere.
yeah.
And most of the time you looking at somebody else's lifestyle and you start feeling a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I be like, nah, I just focus on myself, man. I ain't going on there looking at people Lamborghinis and all this. I don't have that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? Not saying it ain't like a nigga can't go hard and get what he want, but I don't look at what other people got, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm blessed to have what I have, and that's it. And grateful and thankful for that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Some people fail to realize that shit, man. Like some people didn't get a chance to wake up. Some people didn't even get a chance to be born on the earth. And some people was here and got their life cut short because of certain situations.
Yeah.
So
You know
you
how
got
many people, yeah. You know how many people didn't wake up today, man? So I count my blessings every day, man.
yeah. That's what you
What?
gotta do. And like I said, instead of you worrying about let me see what let me see who the next person I'm gonna hate on. Let me see what
Mm-hmm.
kind of, division and chaos I cause. Instead of like worrying about all the negative aspects of being on here, worry about having something positive to do, man.
Right. And it's like, what you hating for? Like, you know what I'm saying? You're always gonna have haters, but at the end of the day, it's like people, the world we live in is like corrupted, bro. People could like what you doing and still hate on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's bad. Like it's very bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just wow. The world we living in is like backwards to me now.
facts.
I never been a hater. For if you doing your thing, I'm like, damn, that shit. You know, inspired me, motivated me to want to do my thing. You know what I'm saying? Like that's dope right there. Why not get with good leaders and build together?
Yeah. You can't be with a bunch of followers because they gonna follow every little fucking trending thing that they think is gonna get them somewhere. And at the end of the
Mm-hmm.
day, it's not about trying to get somewhere. It's just about getting further than to the next spot. You just thinking about getting to the next destination. No, you gotta think further than the destination, man. You
Mm.
gotta always have something to just fall back on. You gonna always have something to rely on. You know, you gotta build more than just money, wealth. You gotta build overall
Mm-hmm.
wealth for generations. Period, man.
You gotta be happy with things. You know what I'm saying? If
If
you
you're
get
not
money,
happy within
if you
yourself,
get money, a lot of money, and you ain't happy, you're gonna be
yeah,
miserable too. You know what I'm saying?
Real
so
shit.
fact.
Well, yeah, I put a video. It's about the social media and about like crazy well made though. You know, that breaks it down like how they're weaponizing it and all that. Right. I put it in the private.
Yeah,
I save that shit. Look at it.
no doubt, I got you. Yeah, nah, because I'm saying, bro, just it's common sense and common logic. We as people gotta understand. You cannot present certain shit on here, especially when it's dealing with the kids, man. I don't
Right.
care if you thinking it's a cute moment or not. If it's going to be a cute moment, you have to be presented in the best attire possible. Like I said, there's too much shit going on. And this is how you create a lot of chaos and havoc around amongst your family. Now you got somebody watching either your kids
Mm-hmm.
or watching you.
That's why I'm always asking my son, man, everything good? Like, what's on your mind? Talk to your pops. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be on that social media. Put your mind into the books. You know what I'm saying? Like, and stuff like that, man. Because these kids is the future, man.
Yeah,
They the future.
shoot. Nah, and that's what I'm saying. If you're not comfortable doing certain things, then like I said, you just a part of the problem sometimes. Sometimes you can sit back and watch certain shit, but then there's other times you can be like, you know what? Nah, this ain't right. I gotta speak.
Mm-hmm.
You
No,
know?
because yeah, it's because like going along with it makes it just as bad. You know what I mean? If you're just allowing the shit to happen and just like,
Right.
oh, it doesn't affect me. I don't care. You know, that's what people think, and then That's people the problem we have in the community though. Like people is like that. Oh, that
People,
ain't that don't bother me or mine. You
most,
know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But that's bad.
a lot of people don't care about anything unless it directly affects them, and then all of a sudden it's all self-centered bullshit. That's
Mm-hmm.
all it is.
Till it hit home.
Yeah, yeah, and then if you have that mindset, that affects everybody. Like like you're saying, the future generations and all that. That's,
That's why I said too much madness going on. Then on top of that, like I said, I presented that earlier about just certain things you have to stop doing because now you are putting yourself in the lineup. And if you ain't trying to have a situation where your kids are being harmed or even possibly molested or worse, don't
Mm.
put these kids out here like that because you gotta look at it.
Word.
There's no difference from back in the day and now. You know what the only difference is? Besides all the dumb shit that been going on, social media.
Mm-hmm.
It's really about it. and it's been generalized more. Like I said, you got to worry about all the dangers because you have people who, even if they haven't been caught yet, they are slipping through the cracks because they're allowed to come on here and just like really sit back in the bushes and look at shit.
Mhm.
Right. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Bro, the video I linked in there explains this shit so properly. This shit's well done. It's some of the best shit I've found online. You know what I mean? But it's obviously not allowed on YouTube or anywhere.
yeah,
Not even on the BitChute. It's hard to find this shit.
So where you got it at?
It's in the private. It's on a thing called Alt Censored, alternative Alt Censored. It's like a thing where they they back up all the videos and shit before they can get deleted.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a good resource. You know what I mean? Because now they love censoring everything, bro. I'm from Canada, and over here they just passed this law where they can actually start censoring the internet and shit.
Mhm.
You're gonna have to use like it's
Wow.
gonna be like we're in China or something, bro.
They've been doing that in America internet. Hey, let me tell y'all a little secret. Or maybe
Mm-hmm.
y'all learned this in school. You remember that thing that was called 9/11?
Yeah,
Okay, well, after 9/11, they went on this worldwide attention factor about terrorists infiltrating American soil, right? And hitting all these targets. So, what they determined was that through cell phones, computers, TV, and other network systems, that the way in America that the terrorists were communicating with each other, that all the law enforcement agencies wanted access to all your TV, all your radio, all your watch, all your messages, all your Facebook, all your Instagram. And so the government voted to say yes, but only to also say yes to all the phone networks to sell our information to just every Tom, Dick, and Harry up and down every fucking road of existence, asking us for money.
That's true. Look
And
at Google.
all your shit.
Look
Anything?
at Google when you type in all this stuff. It's keeping everything you type in.
Yeah. Yeah.
The information. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
we all seen this. You talk about something and then they give you the ads.
Yeah. The ad jumps up right after you was talking about it on the phone. Next thing you know, the next opportunity for an ad to jumps up in your goddamn computer.
Because
It's so
people don't
bad now.
understand. If you
Like
look at
you could.
oh my bad.
It's so bad. You could be thinking about something and that shit just pop right on the screen.
Yeah, yeah,
That's the
yeah,
scary
yeah. I was
part.
about to
Oh
say
yeah,
that.
that's that one where you know you connected. Well, they might as well drop that wire ring in here, boy. Huh?
Motherfuckers know your thoughts and shit by this point. It's
You
crazy.
better check them dentures. Might
And
have
most and
burnt.
most of these apps and on these platforms and all that, most of these people giving their information away. They don't be reading and do the guidelines. They just
Yeah, yeah. The
downloading the
terms of
app.
service.
You don't
yeah.
know what's going on. They taking information from you. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
It's,
bro,
it's all
you know that TikTok app? That's like
Man,
all
that shit is
data
deadly.
collection tool. If you look at the terms of service, it's saying, let's say you don't even have that. You have like someone in your house who has it. If they connect to your network, they have access to every device. They have key loggers, so they see everything you're typing in. They see everything you're doing. They can have access to your camera, your audio, everything. That's
Mm-hmm. But you think people reading them guidelines before they download the app? No.
yeah.
mm-mm.
So they're spying on you, collecting all your information, and then selling that.
Mm-hmm.
It's called a privacy policy that
Yeah,
you have to sign in order to be allowed in the doors of them checking all your pockets and pulling your socks down and checking your garters and everything before they let you in here. And you better not say nothing wrong
Right.
or get the fuck out of here. Don't even act like you're doing something wrong here. We'll dox your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say that. Those words are restricted in here. No pornography. God
yeah.
damn. No
Nah,
baby
brother.
and
Yeah,
women.
but that's crazy though, because you don't even have to have the app. And, like anybody, if somebody on your network has the app, they're allowed to access everything.
Mm-hmm.
So even if you use like a public Wi-Fi or something, then you're automatically fucked.
It's crazy, man.
So see in essence what we all have to do is we have to learn what it is they wrote in their book. and get our master's degree in manipulating it, whether it's for cash profits, majority rules, whatever the fuck your reason for getting it done. Being standing on the other side of the line, done got it done.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean? I was in the army, and in basic training, they take you to this thing, and you had to go from where you're standing to over there where you'll be made it successfully. And no matter what the fuck it was always get your ass down there to the end. Don't stop, because you can't stay here. It's like jumping out of an airplane, airborne. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
that jumps out of that plane has so many hours of jumping out of that behavior to when it comes time to jump out that plane, they jump the fuck on out. There ain't no hang around wondering, man, am I sure? Bitch, you didn't get this far to figure out if you was here for a commercial for your unarmed deodorant. Motherfucker, you'll jump the
Shit
fuck out,
crazy, man.
right?
Facts.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but this shit changed up, like I said, so drastically. And that's why I said
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, you gotta just be mindful of the things you're presenting on here, because at the end of the day, shit ain't a good look, man. Like I said, even if, even if some people ain't reading the guidelines of certain shit, it's not so much as what you can and can't say. Some people should just already have common logic and common sense to say, all right,
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
know I
logic.
can't say this. I know I can't do this. I know I can't promote this. I know I definitely can't promote this. But
Mhm.
everything else can be promoted. At least it
Right.
ain't guidelines. But I don't follow guidelines. I don't even follow my own guidelines sometimes. I said I was going to stop drinking Hennessy, and I still got some Hennessy left in my cup.
Man, don't say that, boy. It's 2 days till Social Security time, man. I'm thinking hard about some
You
Hennessy.
drinking right now, Nate?
Yeah, I still got the last little bit left of this ninth bottle that was in here. I forgot it was. We was like 8 bottles in. Had some
Damn, that's what's up,
champagne.
man.
At least you said we.
Gotta enjoy it, my dude.
Yeah, nah, I had some people over there, and then I had some people that was bringing. Like, I didn't really spend nothing, but I only brought one bottle. Everything else, people was buying that shit. Like,
That's
yo,
how
we
it's
ain't gonna
supposed to
lit.
be, man. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Good dude, man.
Mm-hmm.
Good dude.
Shit, he was in here lit, but I made everybody tap out though. The next day, everybody was like, "Nah, son, my stomach." Like, I was like, "Yeah, like, but we was in here lit though, definitely. Like I said, another year, another blessing. You know what I'm
Word,
saying?
man.
But yeah, the wordplay when it comes to alcohol is kind of hilarious. You know what I mean? If you look at the word alcohol, I don't know how to pronounce the word, but it comes from some Arabic word that means like a gin. And then,
Yeah,
and they have gin, a popular drink, and they also call them spirits. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
yeah.
spirits. They
It's
call
kind of
it booze, all type of shit.
it's kind of funny how they use the word spirit for it. You know what I mean? Like gin and like where the alcohol word comes from. I think that's why it makes people do stupid shit. It possesses them in a way.
You gotta drink
But
in
that's
moderation.
the people that don't need to drink, though. To be honest with you,
Not everybody, I'm saying,
because
but
if you can't
some people,
drink, have
yeah,
a little cup and call it the night. Fuck
no,
it.
it's people with a weak mind. They can't handle it. They get more. It affects them more, and then they just do some dumb shit.
You gotta know your limit, man. If you know you ain't a heavy drinker, keep it smooth. Shit, drink a little beer or something. Chill out. Some people get twisted off that too, though.
But sometimes, even if you don't have an off button, you gotta have a moderation still. You gotta remember,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, your body could take but so much alcohol. It can take a whole bunch of weed, but a bunch of alcohol, you
Right.
asking for some liquor poisoning. And sometimes you
Mm-hmm.
ain't even gotta act stupid. I done seen some people that just got so drunk to where it was like they got sick. They ain't even acting fool. They was just like, damn, I
Word.
don't
Throwing
feel
up and
like,
shit.
nah, like, yo, I don't feel right. And oh, what happened? But at least you can say, like I said, hold on, you have to have a moderation for it. But even back in the day, even in that good book, it said, yeah, drink festively, man. Like if it's not a festive
Mm-hmm.
occasion, there's no need to drink damn near every day.
That's a fact.
My wife drank herself to death 9 years ago, but she already had, some mental illness going on in there, and masked that mental illness without having to take care of with alcoholism. Because when they give you a patient strong psychotropes, you can't
Yeah,
do that with no weed or no alcohol. But if you're an alcoholic, what's going to go first? The medication's got to go because I got to get this alcohol. And then that means that the mental illness is set free and it's being masked with alcoholism. They taught me. She taught me. When you really close to an alcoholic, and I was raised around some, but Lord just brought that one more down to me. I kept her alive as long as I could. When he said, "Okay, but you can let go," I let go. She let go. It was over. But I learned that face to face. Hey, I got this thing, man, at my apartment right now. The doors are not locked. Yep. If I'm in here, there ain't no sense in locking the door because why should I have to get up if somebody comes to the door and knocks and all I have to do is sit here and say, "Come on in," because the real deal about it, my dead wife kicked the fucking door in with one kick. She just held onto the rail, bam, kicked that door. I said, why bother locking the door? If a motherfucker want in here, they is kicking the door open. Look, there's a real live example. She done kicked the fucking door in. Why lock? Just let the motherfuckers on in.
Well, because then at least like you'll be alerted to it.
Yeah, the door being busted open, kicked open,
Yeah,
that makes you miss a
you can
fucking
grab the
look.
knife. You can grab the fucking strap.
Man, you must ain't never had a door kicked in on you because they ain't grab nothing. That motherfucker's already on you. In their next step, after she kicked that door open, 2 steps, she was all up in my face, man. I'm like,
It
lady,
depends where you are, I guess. You know what I
back.
mean? If you're in the fucking like bedroom or something, you're in a room or something.
Oh, those are easy, but I'm talking about the front door. Can you imagine a woman kicking the deadbolt front door open with one kick?
You have
Damn,
a door, bro.
She did it. She kicked that motherfucker right off his goddamn cheap ass hinge. You know how some houses, they got that
damn, she
cheap ass hinge.
Were your door made out of cardboard or something? God
No,
she
damn.
had some strong legs.
them cheap, that cheap. You look at it and you can see the wood in between the two panels, and it ain't even making a good salami sandwich. And it's got the nerve to call itself a deadbolt, and it's just some wood hanging up. You know what I'm talking about. You know, ain't no real solid connection to that goddamn lock going in that wood, nice and thick and solid and bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. You ain't kicking this motherfucker open. No, it's just some old cheap ass shit the landlord threw it up there. Oh, cheap ass motherfucker. She kicked that motherfucker, opened the door. I said, man. And then I had 2 motherfuckers walk in my house in different locations, man. Walk in, point a gun at me. I said, the thing the door wasn't locked.
Damn.
They kicked the door open with the gun. Whoa, nothing you know what this is. Everybody on the floor. I'm scared, motherfucker. I'm scared. I was like, motherfucker, this ain't the goddamn bank. What the fuck are you thinking? So luckily that door wasn't locked, and he was able to walk in and walked up behind me and said, okay, you know what this is? And he had already stole 2 ounces of weed from me, and I convinced him to come back. See, because you thought I was a trick. Now you a mark, and I'm about to fuck you up in here, boy. You won't even recognize it. So I did, and then because I am old, when I missed that next step that was gonna knock him out, I went to reach for my hatchet that was stuck in the side of my couch, and I was too short, and he was able to get out from under and broke for that door.
That almost became a fucking axe murderer right there, bro. Good thing you didn't reach for that. You're gonna
I
slap.
think God did it. Be honest with you, man. I'm kind of one of them spiritual kind of cats, but it ain't about the Jesus thing and the Old Testament, But the Spirit, I think the Spirit stopped me, saved my life. You know, I have made it a fairy tale, like Homeboy said earlier. How I know you telling the truth, Papa Will? Because I ain't got no reason to lie to you. And no reason on the planet to tell you some shit that ain't true. But why do you say that? Because what you said wasn't true, and I couldn't let you continue saying that. Didn't we just go over that? You lie to him, and I'm standing here, and I don't say nothing? The fuck does that mean? That means I go along with your bullshit lie you telling him? Or does that mean you think I'm believing this bullshit lie you're telling him? Hold it. Light just turned red. Too much pain. Hey, man, let me tell you what the truth is, because I'm not a goddamn kind of person you can lie to when I'm sitting here knowing the truth. What the fuck is up with that? That ain't no commentary. And we ain't about to sit here and argue about you lying to him while you're lying to me. Oh man, I wasn't talking to you. You must have been talking to me. I heard you.
Well, you just ain't gonna tell me anything.
Right. You just ain't gonna say anything around me. I don't care if you was talking to him. I wasn't talking to you. What the fuck does that mean? Nigga, I heard you. You said it's
Mm-hmm.
standing we over now you done made me a snitch. Cause anything happened, I'm a witness.
I'm talking indirect out this bitch.
Yeah. So how about you calm the fuck down and let that shit go? Well, what are you gonna say? Cause you know it's the truth. Yeah, but man, I'm trying to get shut the fuck up. That bullshit. And here in this internet world, this is where that shit is prominent. If you kind of notice, because
Yeah,
Nate,
y'all just listen. Y'all just had different views of opinion, and we ain't gonna go there. That's just it.
yeah, because Nate and I seen some incredible shit today, didn't we? Man, I was just sitting there watching it, taking notes, dissecting what was going on there. I said, hmm. But then when he got to talking about her, I said, man, I had to focus on the chat and mute that goddamn commentary. I know that was wrong. If I'm gonna be taking commentary, but I ain't no snitch, so I ain't telling y'all nothing about nothing I seen or heard today. Kick the door open if you want to. We ain't at home.
Mm.
Ain't that right, Nick?
I don't know about that, Papa Will. I'm about to cut your ass real quick. You getting on my nerves now. You know what
Okay.
you just did? You know what your ass just did, motherfucker? You just try to cause a little damn distraction. I was just talking about this damn You know what? Go sit in the corner, Papa Will. Tired of your shit.
I'm taking my organ with me, goddamn it.
Take your drum set, nigga. Go get
Yeah,
some
I'm
new
taking my drums, and I'm taking my trumpet too. Then.
Yeah. Nah, but look, everybody gonna have differences in views and opinions, but at the end of the day, I got where you was coming from, but I also get where he was coming from because he was saying something that I've been talking about. Even if it ain't nothing that's incriminating, still don't bring it to the internet because people try to use that shit against you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta
So,
watch what you say on the internet.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's why if, that shit was fair use. Fair use. That's why I'm a professional comedian. Man. I didn't lie. I just said it in a very kinetically incorrect manner that made it seem like it was up for grabs. Man, do you think he was telling the truth, or do you think he was lying? I don't know, man. Keep analyzing play it back again. Let's read what the fuck he said, because I think he's okay, but he's will liars. That motherfucker might have said anything. Run it back, man. Run that shit back.
I'm about to run you back. How about, like I said, y'all just have differences of views of opinion.
Yeah,
No. Wait, guess what? Who run the show?
you do.
So hush your mouth.
I don't know what's the problem. I didn't have no problem with nothing he said.
You had a problem. You talking about watch the playback, watch the playback. I'm gonna watch the playback. I'm gonna watch me play back and cock back and bust you in your scalp piece. And take me your weed too. I'm tired of this shit, man. Every time you smoke that damn backyard, you start talking that bullshit,
Oh shit.
Pop
I'm
Will, you gotta get like me, nigga. You gotta start smoking that gas, nigga. Stop smoking that ass, motherfucker.
sorry. Man, I smoke weed straight from the California mountains. Like I always say, I don't even know what the fuck y'all smoking, boy. But
Well,
hey,
whatever's in those mountains, it got you fucking tripping tonight, man.
yeah,
Matter of fact, go drink some Hennessy. Tired of your shit.
I ain't going no Hennessy, but always, man, half of it's still over in the ashtray. Okay.
Wait a minute, we're gonna put you on the screen today talking about some drums and fucking. We just said the organs, nigga. This is the church. We don't need no damn drums today. We've been beating the drums all day.
Oh,
Word.
man, that's how they do it over in the neighborhood black churches, man. They got a motherfucker on the organ, one on the drum, and then you got a singer or a group of singers. I don't know. You didn't.
Nah, we just listen. Listen. We just need the organ because we also playing eulogies in here, so you know what it is. Shoot.
Wedding march, perhaps, maybe. By some big
Ain't no damn marching band. Ain't nobody. Man, listen.
I'm
Take
turning
him to
the
church.
flashlight on you so I can see you better. If you're in the
Oh, I
dark,
got you.
your corners, you just sent me to the corner. It's dark as fuck over in the corner, man.
See, when you sit in the light and you behave yourself, you ain't had to worry about that. But
Nate,
you want to talk about mothers. Nah, I
Nate,
got to cut you. Now,
Nate, where you at, Nate? Nate, where you at, man? Don't leave me over in the corner in the dark by myself, Nate.
Nate, they don't know about that, Nate.
you are under the stairs.
Yo.
YKTV squad. Yeah, drop more links, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta learn how to keep my mouth shut and stay out of trouble. I ain't playing y'all much more. I ain't gonna, man. I got the music all. You know, I'm all about that music, man. I don't know. Maybe that ain't something to be about, but hey, chat. As you can see, man, I could talk just like y'all for forever. Having people doubting what I'm saying, but I prefer to play some music in there with. You know, it's like give me a break.
Facts.
Yeah,
Yo,
mix it up.
squad up, my nigga.
Squad. What's good, bro?
What's squapping?
Chilling, man. Just chiming in on part two of last night's live, man. Shit spooky out here, man.
Yeah, you ain't never lied, my nigga. Yo, Papa Will, what's good, bro?
Oh man, I'm just sitting over here in the corner with a flashlight, hoping that the batteries don't run out, man. I was
Damn.
you just got here, man. You done missed it. You gotta have to check out the replay. But Nate put me over in the corner after he told me to come over here act the goddamn fool, and then I ran out of act the fool, and he said, "Papa, we'll go sit in the corner, man. Okay, you take your goddamn organ with you. Go sit in the corner." Lucky
That's
that's
Yo,
the internet,
I
man.
had to pull up on you, man. I see you been live. You been putting in that work, man. You and that nigga DJ Academics been live forever.
Damn.
Yo,
nah,
Academics went live 6 hours ago, and he's still live now. He talking about the takeoff murder.
yeah, but see, I ain't talking about that. My main thing, we all. There's been a few people that hit even Eve just left
Yo,
not too long
son,
ago. We've been talking about some shit, bro.
that nigga Academics is trying to run around act like he a cop right now. This nigga's breaking down footage, is hitting up, going to people's IGs and everything. I'm like, yo, this shit spooky out here.
Facts.
Shit nasty out here.
And
Nigga,
that's what I'm saying. That shit is
niggas got all the.
fucking.
I'm like, yo, they ain't got all the footage, but you know how niggas get the little footages and they be trying to break that shit down, like they did the
Right.
Nipsey Hustle shit and all that shit. We gotta get the real. We gotta get the real footage and shit. What
Yeah.
y'all talking about? What y'all got popping out here?
Nah, we was just talking, like I said, this was part two of last night's live. We was talking about the dangers of social media, especially when it comes down to the kids and what's going on. Nigga, you a father, bro. You know damn well you even if you was doing a TikTok video with your child, you ain't gonna have them just dressing in anything. So you know how social media is, bro.
Nah, just real life. Period. Like my kids went trick or treating last night. You know, I got the my daughter phone. She got the iPhone. I got her locations on. I pulled right up on them. I need to see that the atmosphere they in and the location and shit.
Hell yeah.
I be on my kids'
Word.
ass, bro. I be on their ass. Yo, you got to, my nigga.
You have to.
Or you be fucking looking crazy, my nigga. Yo, son, I had to fight for like a year and a half to get custody of my kids, my nigga. So if something happened while they in my care, I could lose custody and shit. I'm not about to, you know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
gotta be like
Yeah.
extra, bro.
Man,
I
Nah,
gotta be
blessings
on
to
these
that
kids,
though,
bro.
man. Blessings to that. Word.
yeah, nah, but that's what I'm saying. But I was saying earlier, like you got some of these, you got to, because even if you're going to do some things where you got you and your family up here doing certain shit, but at least have guidelines and have a united front, nigga, because you know what this internet presents. Your teenage daughter shouldn't be up here shaking her ass with you,
Nah,
shaking your ass. Exactly.
that's some crazy shit.
Then we was also talking about like, look, the 6-year-old boy that was talking about killing his moms and his grandmother and his pops and shit. I'm like, this is what's being promoted right now.
A 6-year-old was talking about killing his grandmother and his pops. What?
Yeah, son, that shit went viral, nigga. He was talking about killing his grandmother, killing his grandfather, his mother, and his father. And then Queen Mo had told me some shit about a 3-year-old on TikTok that was cursing wild crazy. I'm like, yo, this shit
A
is getting crazy out
3-year-old?
here, bro. Yeah, so that shit getting spooky out here, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
this
telling
shit getting crazy.
I got a 3-year-old. I don't think my 3-year-old know how to cuss, bro.
you.
He know how to say like stupid and stuff like that. That's
Yeah,
about
but
it.
yeah, but you got some. If you got some of these kids that if they hear the same curse word day in and day out, they'll mimic that shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, you
Like,
ain't
why?
lying. Kids mimic what they see, bro.
It's an
Yeah,
image of you. So if they hear it all day, they're gonna, run around saying it. Even if you don't really hear them saying it, they might be saying it somewhere else. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. That's why I said as a
That's why you
community,
gotta
like
watch
we
these.
have
It's
that.
different. It's different when I was growing up. You'd have got your ass whooped back then.
Word,
That's
yeah,
why
got
these
away
kids
with
ain't
that.
getting no ass whoopings. You know what I'm saying? You know what
Yo.
I'm saying? It's different.
Yeah, because they act like they scared to beat. Look, you just like I said the other night. It's nothing about disciplining your kids. At the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
no fucking establishment should tell you how to raise your kids, but you should
Yo, my
also
Right.
have the
grandfather used
common
to have a
sense factor.
stool, son. My grandfather
Yeah,
used to have the stool with the belt, son.
Oh
facts.
yeah,
Put you right
That's
on
that
the
old
stool,
throwback.
son.
school. That's that old school ass
Fuck
whooping. Like,
around,
come
be in
here,
the
boy.
corner, standing up with one
Hey,
leg.
I had mad cousins and shit like that. You know, I got a sister and a brother, cousins and all that. They used to beat niggas in front of each other, like, come here. You know what I'm saying? Everybody line up, see that shit.
Yeah, I
That old
remember
school shit, son.
we was lined up like 15 deep one time. Everybody got their ass beat.
Like, oh, you thought you was just gonna be running the muck out here? Hold it, little nigga.
Only one person didn't get their ass beat was my cousin because she told on us.
Yeah, we used to be
Word.
doing wild shit. I remember I had shot my grandfather's shotgun off, son. Shot my
You know they keep
grandfather's
them old
shotgun,
ass shotguns. Them shits be loud too.
son, blew a hole through the wall. Nobody was home, son. We lived next door to a community center and shit and all that.
Damn.
Shorty from the community center came over there and all that shit. That shit was crazy, son.
How you explain this? Uh, yeah, I shouldn't have been
Nah,
touching.
she ain't call the police or nothing. She called my grandmother. You know what I'm saying?
I know when that shit
Couch
let
never
off in
came.
your hand, that shit probably scared the hell out of you.
Son, I was like fucking 12, son. Yo, you know you just be fucking with guns and shit. I don't even think I was 12. I
Uh
was probably like 11. I was like 11. I fucking pulled the trick. Bow! And it's like, yo, I shot that shit from the fucking top of the stairs. So I shot like the fucking wall out of the fucking. It's like, all right, you go when you walk from the living room. It's like when you walk from the kitchen to you walk past, just like, like a vestibule. You walk
yeah.
in, you in the living room and shit. But like, if you choose to go upstairs, you can go upstairs. But then it's like like the wall right there. I shot that whole shit out, son. Big ass holes right there.
Oh, that's that Ricky hole. Big
Big
asshole.
ass holes right there.
Hey, you shot my wall, boy. How you explain this? Damn, let me just get this switch.
Yo, my grandparents used to. Yo, son, my grandparents used to fucking have a flea market. They used to like run a flea market,
Yeah,
and I used to go with them to the flea market and all that shit, right? They left me in the. They used to have this blue light, like like them eco line vans or whatever.
yeah.
And they used to put all the shit in. They left me in that shit, son. I ended up crashing that shit into a ditch, son.
Damn.
Damn.
Outside of the fucking. Yeah, I was bad, bro.
Mm.
Nate would have had to whip my ass.
Everybody, come here, boy. Come here, nigga. Didn't I just tell you, come here? Matter of fact, go sit your ass in this motherfucking corner, just like Papa Will sitting in this corner. I'm tired of y'all shit. Let me get the Bible and go to church on you niggas. Dow. Shit, like, nah, but shit was crazy. But see, like I said, it's different now. Like even when it comes to certain shit we used to do, it's different now because there's no real wholesome value going nowhere. Like I said, almost every other video I've seen is either somebody else, a chick shaking her ass,
Mm-hmm.
or they kids shaking their ass, or both of them shaking their ass. I don't want to see that. It's disturbing. I'm sorry.
Hell no.
It's disturbing to me only because it's like, well, damn, you got your kids involved in your ratchetness. Come on now. Like, when does that stop? Stop over glorifying the whole sexual. I don't give a fuck how bad you are. Like I told somebody one day, you can be the baddest chick in the world. If you can't feed me spiritually and mentally, we don't have nothing to talk about.
Right.
Yeah, this shit don't mean nothing.
You know.
You can have the biggest ass in the world, like
Mm-hmm.
if I can't vibe with you and be like in my comfort zone with you and all that shit like that, that shit don't mean shit, bro. Because I
A
gotta
Facts.
nice
like I'm
intellect conversation, man. I can't
yeah,
have that
I
with
gotta
you.
be
It's nothing.
comfortable. Like
Right.
not saying I gotta be comfortable to smash you, but it's like if I'm dating you or some shit, I gotta have more than fucking just sex and shit. I gotta be able to trust you, be able to talk to you, vibe with you on this level, this level, this level, this level. You can't just base that shit off of how somebody look and shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, she got a fat ass, and then fucking yeah, she got a fat ass, but you can't sit there and smoke with her. You can't sit there and play 2K and joke with her. You can't take her to the bar. You can't talk. You know what I'm saying? That shit.
Word. That's all a real dude be looking for, you know what I'm saying? Good conversation sometimes. And you know what I'm saying? It's like she got a fat ass, you hit it. Now you tired of her already. She ain't got no good
Exactly.
conversation. She ain't talking about nothing. She ain't billing with you. You know what I'm saying? It's like damn.
Yeah.
And she
But
could
It's
be the
see,
like it's
baddest
like a
chick in the
waste of
world, my
energy.
nigga. She could be the baddest chick in the world, so that shit
Mm-hmm.
don't matter, my nigga.
When you got somebody that's like, you could sit down and talk to, laugh with, y'all joking on each other, whatever y'all doing, that shit sexy to me. I like that.
yeah.
That's dope.
Nah, but I'm old school with it though when it comes to certain shit. But I just feel like a lot of things should have never disappeared as far as our community. Like I said, it does take community to raise a child because if a
Hmm.
parent happens to bypass and miss something, they always supposed to have the shooters on deck just in case. Like, yo, yeah, I already know.
All right.
Yo, you remember them days? Like, damn, what lie am I going to say that ain't been said already that they could believe? When
Yeah,
you
when I
really
was
had
when
to
I
lie,
was
look, when you really had to lie, you like, damn, what was I gonna do?
see when I was coming up, you had like a community and shit. You had like you could see like your friend's parents or uncle or some shit, and they could discipline you and shit. Shit was just different back in the
Yeah, word.
Yeah,
So
it's too
now you
much.
day.
getting two ass whoopings.
You
Yeah,
didn't
but
even have
now
to
we
get
got
ran into you by your parents. A certain people that you respected and all that shit, they're like, you know what I'm saying? They see you
yeah.
doing some shit, they could discipline you. Like
You're
shit
right.
is different, yo.
And the parents was smooth with that shit back then. Like, you come in the house, you take a shower, you eat whatever, you think shit chill. You like, damn, she must have forgot.
She ain't forget.
She ain't forget.
Neither of them forgot. Don't let it just be the father. Oh, you thought you was slick. You see what happened at the house party. I wouldn't do that just yet.
Uh-huh.
Look, we're gonna let you have your fun. Still gonna start like that.
Word, man.
Yo, you
Shit
see
was
they got the new
different.
House Party movie coming out with LeBron's redoing that bullshit. I don't know how I feel about it though.
They really doing that shit? I
Wait,
thought that
what you
was
said they got the new house party coming out?
Yeah, LeBron's redoing it.
a
Wow, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Why?
You know it ain't gonna be nothing like the original, but it's like
Hell
niggas just
no.
trying to really use the name. It's like kind of like remember when Game did like when
The
Game did
belly shit?
the Belly
Yeah,
2 or whatever.
Yeah.
yeah.
It kind of give me like that vibe.
Oh,
Ah,
that's the
that's that go straight to DVD. Don't even go see that shit in the movie. Like, don't
I
Now I'm gonna
was
go
watch
see
just
it in the
telling
movies
somebody they
just because
don't make
I
movies
like to
like they
go out.
used to.
I like to go out, so it's just like I go out to see it. It's something to
Right.
do. But I know it ain't gonna be like the fucking come on, the original even part two and three. Part two and three was cool, but they ain't nothing like the original.
Yeah, because the original it was
Word.
in depth, especially all the deleted scenes. If you had the DVD, when you had all the deleted extras in there, nigga, it was mad shit that we didn't peep in the movie theater. Nigga, that was in there, like, oh, you know about this scene, nigga. Wait, this shit was funny.
Word.
Like,
Yo, the original was crazy. Think about how many people blew up off that shit. You
facts.
had Martin in there. You had fucking old girl became Gina, Pam.
So
Yo,
much talent in
you
that
had
shit, man.
Robin Harris in there. Like
Like, you
there
had
was
Yeah,
some
that
John
dude
good
was
Witherspoon.
funny as
motherfuckers.
shit.
It was
Man.
an all star cast. You had John Witherspoon. You had Homegirl. Like a lot of them was either in the Martin shows, the Wayans brothers shows, or whoever else was in that shoot. They was in there, and some of them was already out. Like I said, between a different world, the Cosby
Yo,
Show.
son,
Some of these
you know
people have
what?
been in it. You
You
know.
know what, son? Yo, everybody doing these rap battles. We need to have a movie battle, my nigga.
Yeah,
Word.
that's a fact. See, now that's that type of talk. Because I love movies, man. I
I
Facts.
love
love
movies,
movies, my nigga. We need to
especially
have a
them old.
movie
I still
battle.
be watching my '90s movies and shit.
That might have to come into play probably on one of these evenings when I decide to do that. That probably might Friday night movie fight. Niggas gonna play Friday night movie fight, nigga.
Yo,
Like,
shout out
Remember
to
back then, niggas used to have to pop the VCR.
yo
Man, that's
VCR used to be
throwback.
crazy. You had to rewind that bitch.
Hell yeah.
Fact. Like, oh,
Yo, shout
don't
out to
pop the
Speak Your
tape, nigga.
Clout podcast. Speak Your Clout podcast had like the top 20 maybe horror movies.
Yeah,
Top 25. He just did a review of, like top 25 horror movies and shit for Halloween.
yeah. That's what's
Damn.
up. I didn't even think I got. I think I did get. I gotta check again. I probably gotta catch the replay. But
I'm in
yeah, man.
prison. I'm in prison right now on my other channel.
I kind of figured that. I was like, what the hell? I didn't see. I didn't see no squad from a manhood since earlier.
Now I just went to prison, but like I ain't really been feeling like going live. Like I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of getting tired of YouTube, my nigga. As far as like going live, I'm still upload videos, but as far as going live, I'm getting tired of that shit.
Yeah.
You gotta take
I
a
used
break
to do the
sometimes.
lives and shit,
I've
and
been doing that
like
shit for like 5 years, my nigga.
they was blocking my shit. I don't know if it was the music or something. Like YouTube bugging the fuck out.
Yeah, sometimes it be the music, like sometimes it be a multitude of things depending on how the fuck they figure. Like, okay, you can't say
But
this,
they ain't
you can't
blocking
say this.
nobody on the internet doing wild shit. People getting killed and all type of shit going on the internet. They ain't blocking that shit.
But you see how quick they'll take that shit down after a while.
I just got flagged
Hmm.
today for the fucking for the takeoff shooting. I
They
had like
flagged you for
yo,
that?
this is crazy. This is the crazy thing, right?
But how they flagged you for that when
Yo, son,
academics on?
I had over 3,000 views on that shit, like 150 likes, and fucking that shit was up for a little bit, and they say no, I got flagged for that shit. Got a strike for it and anything.
But guess what? A nigga like academics ain't gonna get flagged. Some dumb shit.
Facts.
Yo, me and my
A lot
girl
of
was just
people ain't gonna get
yo,
flagged
me
because
and my
these not
girl
the
was
only
just
ones that
talking
be
about
talking
that
about it.
shit.
Police shit. That's why.
Me and my girl was just talking about that shit. Like I told her, I was like, somebody had to actually flag that shit.
Yeah, that's what they've been doing in
Right.
people's videos lately. Sometimes they've been YouTube. It just been people feeling like, oh, but man, listen, everybody and their mama's covering this shit, right? They doing a
But
live
that's corny
stream
though. How you
or they
gonna
doing
flag
an
one
upload.
video? If you gonna flag one, you gotta flag everybody's shit.
It's cool though, because they gave me 2 strikes, but I ain't tripping because I wanted a YouTube break anyway. Not really a
Mhm.
break. I'm just going because I got a second channel. I'm just gonna fuck with my second channel.
Right.
Shit just be like I said. Yeah, you can't silence the truth over here, son. You heard what I said on my birthday rant, nigga. Tell them to get you be like me, son. Tell them to get you. Nah, but it is crazy though. But that's why I said you can promote everything else, but you can't promote either truth, knowledge, or just
Mm,
something that's wholesome for something to just be like, yo, you know what? That shit was real right there. I felt that. My scalp hurt.
right.
Yo, my scalp hurt, man. I
Because
think I
you know
went.
they want to spread the negativity. You know what I'm saying? So you know how it is in the streets and shit. People be talking, oh this and that should just spread. You know, gospel,
Yeah, shit trash though. My scalp
gossip.
does hurt.
Yeah,
I'm a gossip with this bottle of Hennessy I still got left. I'm tired of y'all.
yeah. Throw that shot back.
This shit got me fucking weird. But I gotta tell you, like it's crazy because you put your family and you put everybody else in danger when you do shit like that because it's like you have creeps on here. You have people who probably have slipped through the cracks. They on here making multiple accounts and they could be watching your kids. Yeah, like, come on. Like you should know that's not a good look. And anytime a 6 year old is getting over 1 million fucking followers because of a song like that, you promoting death to your family, you smoke rocks. Oh, y'all niggas that sub to that smoke rocks. Just want y'all to know that. This ain't fair use. That's
Yo,
just
this it's crazy, bitch. One time, my little cousin pulled me up. Like she was like, "Oh, I'll be watching your little channel." I was like, "You young? How you get in the like? You know how you could block like you could say nobody that's 18 or older that could watch the video. So I'm
Yeah,
like, damn, they still let you in like that? And I was like, what if I was on here doing some fuck shit? You know what I'm saying? That's why you say you never know who watching.
yeah, but they, like I said earlier too, it goes back to what I said. No kid, I don't give a damn, should have a platform or have any type of social media outlet unless you are with your parents and you doing something destructive. Other than that, don't be on here doing fuck shit. Because sometimes the kids be doing fuck shit. We know the adults do it, but we see some kids be on here and we don't even be
Yeah,
knowing
these kids are
it.
smart though, Nate. You know what I'm saying? They have a little secret page. Cause think when we was young, we was doing sneaky shit. You know what I'm saying? We ain't had an internet, but we was doing a little sneaky shit. So you know these kids, man. But like you say, you still gotta watch them and guide
Yeah,
them the right way, in the right direction.
because you gotta look at it. You might fuck around, turn around. Shout out to Hood TMZ. You know, like nah, but you know what it is? It's just crazy because you gotta look at it. Again, if your kid is on here doing certain shit, especially if they trolling or doing whatever, guess what? They are still being
Hmm.
watched because you don't know who's interacting with them. And for all you know, your
Right.
kid could be interacting with a whole pedophile. So
That's
I
a
said
fact.
you gotta be mindful of that, man.
You got a lot of nasty dudes out here, man.
Yeah, but you got women out here too. Like I said, I call
Hmm.
it down the middle. It's a two-way street.
Yeah, you can't just call it one shot. You're right. Word.
Shoot, but this ain't nothing but healthy dialect and conversation. But some people can't grasp that, even trolls. So that's why I be laughing at it. I entertain everything. I'm an entertainer, baby. I'm a real entertainer.
No, you know you doing something. You got these trolls tuning in, watching and hating. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said,
Yeah,
you projecting a good message out there. So they gonna hate. Let them hate. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
I don't care if you hate from a
Because
distance.
most people can't. I ain't gonna say most people, but when they feel like you got good content, they start hating. Like people quick to go up and start arguing with other people that they think that's content. That shit ain't no content. What can I
Exactly.
learn from you today? What can can we build? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I be looking about. I appreciate good content. I
Fact.
actually want to do an upload like that, saying I appreciate good content. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Facts. But that's why I'm saying sometimes it's better to do the lives only because if you do an upload, 9 out of 10, like I said, it's no limit to upload, I think. But then sometimes nobody's gonna watch an hour upload. Nobody's gonna watch 40 minutes. Nobody's gonna for
right.
that you do a live. I think anything over 20 minutes, like I said,
Mm-hmm.
anything over 20 minutes, you might as well just do a live. That's why even when I did
Yeah,
certain
that's a fact.
uploads, I wasn't going no more than 20 minutes because I got to the point where I needed to. Once I learned this live stream shit, a lot of times I just say, you know what, I'm gonna just speak my fucking mind. Don't
That's
get
what
me
I was
wrong,
saying.
I
Like,
got
if
my
I do
balance.
my start doing more uploads, I'm not being on there no 20 minutes talking. You might get 5 to 10 minutes from me. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, anything longer than that, you might as well do it live.
Yeah, but
It don't
see,
make
like I
sense
said,
because nobody gonna watch that shit no 20 minutes. Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Your
some
real
people,
supporters will, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, you know how that shit is, Nick.
yeah.
But
Again, shout out
know,
to my plug, shit. Damn,
smoking that gas pack.
thanks. And I just got a little bit of Hennessy perm on my chest. Oh, it was a good weekend. It was a good
That's
week.
what's up, man.
Shit,
Still enjoying it, man. Enjoy that shit.
man, that's a whole
Enjoy.
fact.
Word.
Oh, shit, I gotta wish a couple happy birthdays later on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shout out to all the Scorpios in here. Shout out to the Scorpio gangs. Nah, but like I said, when it
Scorpios in the
comes to
building.
facts. But when it comes to shit like this, like I said, it doesn't matter if it's an hour live or fucking I don't even know what the limit for a live is, and I wouldn't even go that far. But like I said, a lot of
Word.
times I don't mind getting different views of opinions. But I'm not gonna sit here and tell you. I mean, you're not gonna come on here and just sit here and try to dictate or say something about you know what's best. If you feel you know what's best, put it in your own logic and make it work for you. And don't
Mm-hmm.
worry about what we doing over here because we just having general conversation.
Word. That's a fact. Motherfuckers quick to tell somebody what to do with their channel and shit like that. Go make your own channel. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
some of them do got their own channels. Just be the troll pages. So I be laughing. I'm like, if you got that much
But
time to come
that's too
over here,
much time on people's hand to be making all these pages, man. Like, how can you? I don't know, man.
this is what
These
happens when people
dudes is
don't got
weird.
no job and no real life, nigga. This is what I've been saying.
Word. That shit's sad. That shit's sad.
Facts, this shit been sad, but
That's
I
why I just value my time, man. Like I try to put my time in good shit. That's why I said, let me pop up on here for a minute. I ain't even know my boy was live. I ain't get no notification. I don't know what the fuck that shit be about on YouTube.
yeah. Sometimes it be the bullshit, but then if I go straight live from the YouTube, everybody seem to notice that I'm live. So it'd be like
Yeah.
that. I don't really pay it no mind, like
So
I
I said, let
said.
me go show my little support. You know what I'm saying?
That's a no
Catch my
doubt.
boy joint. Word. And that's the thing though, like when you be live, the hours be flying though. You be like, damn, I didn't even know. Cause when I used to be live, I used to be like, I didn't know I was on this shit like 4 hours.
Mm,
That shit used to be lit though.
yeah, and this whole time, regardless to what, there's been different traffic coming in here, but it also been the same remaining family that been coming in. Minus the little fake trolls that came in here
Mm-hmm.
earlier. Everything else just been about the message. So
And then that's all you need is the real family. You know what I'm saying? You don't need 100 motherfuckers.
I've been through that. No, I had to prove a point to somebody that said something stupid anyway. You think I give a fuck about the sub count? I don't give
Right.
a fuck about none of that shit. How about if you care about the sub count, how about you drop your link and I'll sub up to your channel? I'll still show your ugly ass some love. That's how we do that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck about no subs, nigga. I mostly care about getting these messages across regardless. And even if I decide I'm gonna take a little break from this shit, guess what? I got enough content on here, so for the remaining
Mm-hmm.
people that do come in here, you ain't miss a beat. And even when I decide to come back, you ain't miss a beat.
And you got good people that's gonna go catch the replay. You know, go catch the, the uploads or whatever. Like that's the real support right there.
Yeah.
You know what
Shit.
I'm saying? And you could bring people together collectively. That's always a good, outlook in my way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta network with the people, man, sometimes. And that's what people fail to realize. You can network with people and you don't always gotta be on some negative shit. Like we was all just saying earlier, we need to come together and do some sort of like, you know, not it don't gotta be a powerhouse, but we sticking together on certain topics and views and shit, and we can all help each
Mm-hmm.
other out at some point, because like I said, like my boy shout outs True LES. I'm gonna definitely pop in his live tomorrow because a couple people I know came from that sector over here. Because
Right.
like I said,
That's love.
same people like with Dirty Kenzo. Shout out to Dirty Kenzo. Had a couple people from his side coming over here, and they at least let me know that they came in here. At least, even if they don't show up every live, they came and leave once. Hey, such and such, just showing love. This is that and third. Like I said, I got people that's watching. I got trolls that's watching. Tread lightly. I got
And see,
snipers and
that's
shooters
love, man.
everywhere.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't like nobody just in the bushes, like just watching. Like you fuck with me, you fuck with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's it.
Shit, I share like now that I got a community wall, like I said, I share the people out too. Whether they got more subs, I just share people out that got more subs than me. You think I give a fuck? I'm showing genuine love to the people that I fuck with.
Word. I want to go. I don't want to click out because like before I click the link, YouTube. I checked my Gmail and it was telling me they did some new shit,
Mhm.
some new shit, like some handle or something like that.
Oh
You got
yeah,
something like that yet?
yeah. I got all of that last week. Last Tuesday, I got my community wall. And you know, it threw me off because Tuesday morning I got off work and I'm
Right.
sitting there laughing and I'm like, I just went to sleep because I didn't look at the whole message. I just said, I ain't looking at this shit right now. I said, it says something from YouTube. I thought it was something about like how the one time they sent me a message. So I'm like, your video got taken down. Misinformation. I said, oh, okay. I'm not worried about that. I said, he probably took something down. I ain't going to
Mm-hmm.
sleep. I woke back up. They said, nah, nigga, you got community tabs. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Take your
Yeah.
ass up to that rock.
So once I got there, I started sharing some of the people I shared Papa Will out. Shared a few
Mm-hmm.
people out so far. People that I know was live, I'm sharing them out. Like that's what I was saying. And people
Right.
sharing me out as well. It's called showing love and just networking.
That's what the tab is about.
Yeah.
Let people know what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm going live at this time. Or, you know, share out. That's how it go.
Yeah.
That shit is dope.
Facts. And that's why I'm saying, you know, that also helps sometimes because that gets you not so much just getting you in the algorithm, but that also lets you know and that lets the people know what kind of people you building around and what they about. And the majority of the people that I'm around, we about something, whether we content creators or not.
Mm-hmm. It's a fact.
We stand for something. You niggas fall for every damn thing.
That's the bad part.
Exactly. And when you speak common knowledge, they try to say it's ignorance or they made you look like you crazy. No, no. It's you the one that's looking crazy because you really arguing with me about something that we know is truth and in our face.
Mm-hmm.
Can't see that. You smoke rocks.
Motherfuckers hate to be wrong, man. They
Yeah.
argue to the ground.
Yeah. They gonna argue with the wrong person. You can't argue with me.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I'm just gonna keep hitting. I told you I'm the Mayweather with these counters, nigga. Every time you say something, counteract. Nigga, hold this.
Word.
But this was good general conversation. Like I said, I didn't know
Yeah,
I
I'm
was gonna be
glad I came
on.
up here, man, for a little bit, man. I said, I'm tired, but I'm gonna show my boy some love real quick. Fuck that.
Yeah, nah, no doubt. I appreciate that, bro. Like I said, man, anytime that pen a little bit. Matter of fact, I might make this a thing too. Raw and Uncut Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Pick a time and we just gonna go in. And don't worry, I'm not typing nothing about no fair use. I'm not doing none of that. I'm just gonna let it be known
Word.
when I come on here because that's just as good as a damn fucking writing. I don't want to hear that shit with y'all niggas. Like you will not be talking
Word.
to me disrespectfully in here. This will not happen in the house of the Nate. We will not do that.
Hell no. A lot of people allow that shit on their panels and shit like that. Like, that shit ain't happening here. Not
Right.
with Nate the Great. That's the thing, like that, like had me falling back from like a lot of people's lives and shit. Like, I'm like, damn, motherfucker, just come up here saying shit like that,
Yeah.
coming in cursing, wilding. I'm like, these niggas emotional.
Yeah, there's too much of that going around right now. That's why I said I'm in my own sector. I don't care about none of them other
Mm-hmm.
sectors. And the one sectors that I am in, the sectors that I travel through, are the ones that been supporting me and actually have decent content. Some of my peoples do mukbangs. Some of my peoples
Right.
do reviews. Some of my peoples do different
Mm-hmm.
things. And even if some of my peoples is on here banging on people, they only addressing the people that been fucking with them since they've been on here. So they got all right
Right.
to do what they do.
Mm-hmm.
But when everybody is here, and we on a collective, we on the same page, nigga. It is what it is.
Hit somebody, you're gonna get hit back. That's how it
Yeah,
go.
facts. You know, this is a general good conversation right here. And I didn't know we was going this long, but hey, that's why I started early. Because I know some people are on different
Word.
time zones, and they probably just now still watching it or catching it. So, and if not, shout outs to the replay gang.
Word. Nate, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on the baby real quick.
Man, listen, you might as well go on, get your baby together and get yourself situated, bro, because I'm about to
Hell
shut
yeah, I
it
might as well, because I'm getting tired too.
down.
You know, when that baby start doing that little cry at night, it's over.
Like you already know, nigga, it's pappy duty, nigga. Get to your job.
Word. Bless up, Nate. I appreciate you, man. Bless up to the chat. You know what I'm
Word,
saying?
man.
People that was on the panel, man.
Word, man. You already know anytime to pan a little bit, bro, you're more than welcome. Like I tell people, you're more than welcome to pop up here. But if you think you just coming in here and you brand new and you just never said nothing in here or you ain't let me know you got to go, buddy.
You got to go, buddy. You got to get your own, my brother.
Hey,
Facts.
No, my brother. You got to get your own.
yeah, I got my brother on there, man, to make it saucy.
You got to be careful there, little buddy.
Facts. Don't let nobody near the liquor store, buddy. Nobody.
The liquor store is off limits to all underage hobo having
Uh,
friends trying to buy some motherfucking liquor today. We ain't having it. Mhm.
all right, fellas. Y'all have a good one, man.
All right,
Yeah,
no doubt, bro. You have a blessed one too, man.
man.
Bless up, man. Blessings. Blessings.
Blessings, man.
Hey.
Hey, thanks for having me. I had gave me time out. You know, I wouldn't put myself in time out over here in the corner.
You put yourself in timeout? Yeah, shout out to my man Jiggy Lifestyle, man.
All right, Nate in the chat.
All
I'm
right, Papa Will.
nuts and I gotta go.
No
One,
doubt, Papa Will.
one
When you going live?
well, I get off restrictions tomorrow, so maybe by Friday or Saturday.
No doubt. I'll definitely pop up on your panel. So,
Oh, for sure, man. Love you.
no doubt,
See
man.
you later.
All right, man. Appreciate you being here, man. Shout outs to Papa Will. Yeah, this is a long live, but this was a deep live too. We had some fun. We had some laughs. We entertained some fake trolls and retarded people, but it is what it is. You know, I appreciate everybody that did tune in though, and I hope some of y'all did get this message. Don't let nothing go over your head about anything about the dangers of social media. And if you feel that that's the way to go about things, then you are sadly mistaken, and you're gonna kindly keep going through the same old peanut butter and jelly bullshit. And it will never change unless we, the people, start changing and making change for it. So it's just something to think about. Again, I appreciate those who tuned in. You know, family, I loved having y'all in here. You know, and for all the new all new subs and all for the people that was watching, you know, I hope you did get a genuine message. And shout outs again to all the haters that want attention. I hope you got something and some gems out of here too. You know, this your boy Nate the Great. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Y'all all have a safe and blessed evening. You know, I'll probably do another live tomorrow night, change it up and do something else different. And don't forget, we still doing that shit Thursday night. Open mic, poetry, music, all of that. So we in there. Till the next live, y'all. Peace and blessings, everybody. Have a good one. We out.